for approximately an hour with the engine running. Code 2 incident 3583 ID 455.
With unit 415 man Argyle on Selma bus 1712 lane 180. Run to bus station at the last stop. Suspect is an all black 50 years 5'5", wearing a blue sweater and white t-shirt.
What's up, everybody?
Reducing to get off the bus. Quick on there, please, 3647.
Hollywood Unison 6845, 6845, 415 man, 1811
What up,
North
everybody?
Kingsley Drive, 1811 North Kingsley.
Does anybody recognize this fire station that we're looking at here? It's an older reference. It's like an 80s reference. Does anybody know this fire station from a TV show?
Advised difficult to see the subject due to dark clothing and almost struck him with their vehicle. Code 3 incident 3587 3639. Adam 49, council 45, shows for route.
So it says this is the fire station that was featured in the TV show Emergency. Station 51, Los Angeles County Fire Department. Number 51 was selected. It's the actual fire station used. Oh, the actual fire station used was station 127. This is the one from the show Emergency, yeah. And the reason that I'm here is this was a fan request. One of the viewers asked me, do you think sometime you can stop by this fire station and just take a look at it? I meant to do it a couple times just to surprise the person, and then at the end of the night, I just get so tired I forgot. So I'm doing it at the start of the show. Get one last look. We're in a city called Carson. Hold on. There's a truck that's trying to turn in here. Taking a real close. So yeah, this is Fire Station 127. I'm not gonna play the song for it, but yeah. I hope the person that wanted to see this is watching, or at least I hope they watch the replay.
3599.
If you're watching this on the replay, please subscribe, please like this stream, and please leave a comment. Even if it just says replay crew, even if it just says comment for the algorithm, please leave a comment. It's Friday night. I'm gonna head into LA now. Take one last look at this fire station. Featuring the TV show Emergency.
235 pounds of medium build, complexion was actually leaving the location on 1/23/2023 between 01 and 0700 hours. Wearing unknown clothing. Mental condition is good. Information on incident 2873.
All right, let's get into character here. This is the city of Carson. This is where the Goodyear blimp lives.
56th Street. Battle price up here. Slowly 15, slowly 57.
When I worked for X Games, they used to rent out a facility here called Home Depot Center. It was very close to where they parked Goodyear blimp, and we would have like a portion of the X Games event at Home Depot Center. It's pretty cool. We did like the rally car stuff and some motocross stuff. That's all I know about Carson, is that they park the Goodyear blimp here, and that they have Home Depot Center because we used to do an event.
2127 East Caesar, Chalmers Avenue. Code 2 incident 3583 and RE 455.
All right, we're ready. How's everybody feeling? Happy Friday.
17 Roger.
I was out last night just for a special fan stream. It was a Thursday night Thanksgiving stream.
Hey, one, you can send me that call.
Whoa, we ran out of a lane there.
1083 into the circle.
43, 10 subject 3583, 4058 will handle.
I'm heading into downtown LA.
Next for you, you watch brother.
Thank you to Alexander Fitzgerald, Coffee Money, taco, gas money. Stay safe on the road tonight. Thank you so much. Alexander, thank you.
1081, Roger.
First dono of the night. Thank you so much.
Melody.
We're on 405.
Georgina Supervisor Me 99.
I-405 North.
3199 East of Town.
It's 7:40 p.m., 66 degrees.
304 landline, FB 320.
We're not far from the ocean. That's why it's a little bit cooler over here.
FB3 is 04, Pet Stockholm 1, Metro.
621, 690, that's all.
We are south of the city, which means that we get to look at some incidents that are usually a little too far out for us to go to. So I'm monitoring stuff that is a little bit further south.
Roger, 444. Subject QA, you give us garage response.
But so far it hasn't been a super active night. Been kind of quiet. I also haven't been to shopping places. I bet shopping places are still crazy.
There's money. So, lady rush.
Ohio Sally, thank you for the sticker. What up, Ohio Sally? I feel good tonight.
Hello, Agenda shooting just occurred. Woodbridge and Gentry. On Gentry north of Woodbridge, possibly in front of the Dino House. Heard approximately 12 gunshots until an orange blast. There's no suspect. There's 4 vehicle description. Code 3 incident.
What up, Sally and Oz, Matthew, Sparty, One Emoji, Kathy, Nancy, Sweet and Salty. I'm gonna try to be out late tonight. So if for some reason it buffers or if the stream goes away, then please check back. There is a helicopter that's about to pass over the highway. So right above the interstate there, you can see the flashing light. That's a, I think, LAPD airship. If my dispatch is watching, please keep an eye on that.
And you can have 7FB2 respond back to their detail. Thank you.
7834, there is no evidence or suspects in the area of Fairfax.
It looks like the airship is going downtown, toward downtown. Nancy Hager, thank you for the sticker. What up, Nancy?
Runway incident 3156, 3918.
Frank, Lincoln.
Thank you to everybody that hung out with me last night. It was kind of a long night for me. I was tired at the end. I'm hoping that it's a long night tonight. I'm going to try to stay out as long as I can.
Black, brown, 5'9", 180.
And then tomorrow night, if you're free, please come check out a collaboration I'm doing with Dad's Gone Live. So that's Jacob from Bakersfield. He's going to be riding with us tomorrow night.
He left his home on 11/24/2023 at
King's Hawaiian headquarters is right here.
1800 hours. And left his
where they make the buns.
at 1000 hours. He was last seen wearing a black and white jacket, black
Dark
pants,
over here.
a leather
Someone just sent me a
Bible.
Venmo. Veronica. Thank you, Veronica.
Suspect refused to allow PR to talk on the phone, then the line disconnected. Code 2 incident 3619 or D515.
Veronica says for tacos. Thank you so much, Veronica.
Okay, man.
I am going to try to be out as late as I can. So if the stream does end or if it buffers, please come back.
The donut shop 3616 South Central Avenue is related to Christian is the same incident 3493. Suspect in the male, black, 52 years, wearing a black sweatshirt, black pants. Left in an automaker model. It's code 2 incident 361.
Coors Light, what up? Rhonda Todd, Willie, Scott the OG. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you, Scott. What up, Scott? What up, Chris, Jack, JLC, Taz the Roadrunner, Yo Mama, Julius, Lenny, Roadman, Madman, Taylor, Lyric, Barbara.
Hey,
welcome everyone.
980.
Can I get OPG to my location?
I'm gonna go back one exit and take
Serial number
110.
Victor 8495. Rudy began his career with the Los Angeles Police Department as a PSR, class number 58, on November 27, 1995, earning approximately $7.70 an hour. Rudy was performance qualified as an RTO on June 13, 1996 as a...
This guy they're reading about definitely
345.
remembers the show Emergency. If he used to make $7.70 an hour.
South Mariposa Avenue, 515 South Mariposa Avenue for structure fire and crowd control, code 364.
Ooh, structure fire. One of my first jobs was at Kmart. I think I was getting $4.75 an hour. No, that's not true. My first job was a paper route. And that was like, I don't even know, $4.25 a day, $4.75 a day.
On November 27, 1995, earning approximately $7.70 an hour. Rudy was performance qualified as an RTO on June 13, 1996.
I'm probably still earning $7.70 an hour.
October 7th, 1996. He always wore his uniform with pride and chose exemplary professional business attire when out in uniform. On February 22nd, 1998, PSR Kim Ansall wrote a 15-7 to then Captain Michael Downing, expressing her appreciation for an unselfish act by Rudy. Kim had red numbered a Saturday so she could refer her...
XL3, Roger.
I was gonna take that so long to get through that.
Station of 515 South Mariposa.
2871, a PR left location does not wish to meet.
It's 7:45 Friday night, Black Friday.
His career with the Los Angeles Police Department as a PSR class number 58.
We're gonna try to stay away from the shopping areas.
1995, earning
Even though that's where the calls are probably gonna take us.
Rudy was performance qualified as an RTO on June 13, 1996, and later...
Dark
as an
Watch, thank you
EO
so much,
on
bro.
October 7th,
Thank you for the cash app.
1996. Rudy always wore his uniform. with
Shout out Dark Watch on the every night donation. Thank you, bro. Every single night. Dark Watch. The best.
9304, follow them around NBC jail with 1.
I've talked to other streamers that get a donation from Dark Watch every night too. Dark Watch gets the award for the most consistent donator.
Black Adidas shorts next to a 2020 metallic brown Chevrolet Silverado High Country. Older to suspect, a male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, purple jacket, black shorts. Suspect is next to a blue Honda Accord, 9 Charles X-ray David 634, 9 Charles X-ray David 634, close to incident 3635, ready 245. P174, follow over Mount Vernon Station.
We're on 110 North going into downtown. Shout out to Teresa. Teresa sponsored the Starbucks. Thank you, Teresa. Teresa sent me a card with some Starbucks Starbucks gift card. Thank you, Teresa.
Drive, put to 36330, 2187.
Latest information on a critical missing from 5503 South Figueroa Street. Subject Fletcher Jones, male black, over brown, 5'9", 180 pounds, 70 years, thin build, dark complexion. Last seen at
This is the 110 North.
1810 hours going northbound from a location, wearing a black and white jacket, black pants with a leather Bible. The subject frequency area of being stationed and has been diagnosed with dementia. Information on incident 3480.
1996. Blurry professional business attire when not in uniform. On February 22nd, 1998, PSR Kim Ansall wrote a 15-7 to then Captain...
He said he wore business attire when he wasn't in uniform. That's something I love about looking at old school pictures like from the early 1900s. It didn't matter what profession you had, you wore a full suit. If you were a house painter, full suit. Janitor, full suit. Anything, full suit. So many of those people in that generation just wore formal clothes everywhere. Just looked so uncomfortable. Very regal.
Suspect is a male threatened. Pair with a gun. Incident 3642, 314 somebody for additional.
One of my grandfathers used to dress up to make people laugh, and so he would have these like funny, like he was a guy that like had a very dry sense of humor, but he would do funny things and then people would react to it. And he would go in his bedroom and come out and be dressed like a sailor or something hilarious and just act like nothing was different. I really miss that about him. He would just disappear for a moment, come back and just look like some character out of a movie and act like nothing was going on.
As a PSR, class number 58, on November 27, 1995, earning approximately $7.70 an hour, where he was performance qualified as an RTO on June 13, 1996, and later as an EBO on October 7, 1996. Rudy always wore his uniform with pride and shows exemplary professional business attire out in uniform. On February 22nd,
so I think they're probably going to run that several times. Like whenever somebody is having their last day, I've heard that speech get run like 4 or 5 times. Which is cool. You let all the young guys hear it and they know someday that'll be them. Things change so much generation to generation. It's hard to have the same hopes and dreams as your grandfather, great-grandfather. The world just changes so much. There's a crash right behind where we just were, so in Carson on the 405. So where we just left, there's a fresh crash. Who became a member? Jason, JFO. Thank you so much, JFO.
There's information on any group in the vehicle.
Thank you for joining members.
Vehicle is a gray Chevrolet Silverado, Lexus 33015 Lincoln 3. 33015 Lincoln 3.
Someone in my comments from last night said, I was shocked to see how few elevator rescues there were last night. I actually didn't show maybe 3 or 4 that popped up. I'm going to show them tonight though.
Suspect moved his vehicle, not allowing the car to leave, blocking with his body. Has a bottle in his hand, it's 390. It's now code 2 to 36289231.
Alright, we're a little bit south of the city. We're going to try to see if any calls are going on over here.
Subject is Hustle, Carnolian, male white, 3'5", 5'10", 200 pounds, CUP of 1/4/1957. Medium build, like complexion, last seen on 11/24/2023 at 11:30 hours. Unemployed description. Mental condition is this. Subject suspicion of schizophrenia. Any information, contact DSCC, missing persons.
Ooh, somebody got rolled there on the right.
Yes.
4th Ave and what was the cross?
Someone just sent me a PayPal. Thomas C. Hey Jeremy, thanks for starting the stream at the emergency station. I'm the one that requested it. You're the best. Have fun. Yeah, I'm so happy that you're in here, Thomas. I'm sorry that I missed it those other times. I was going to try to surprise you the day after you requested it. Ed W., thank you for the PayPal. Thank you so much. And thank you to Thomas C.
Female white, 18 to 25 years, black top, black pants, followed by a male Hispanic, mid-20s, black cat, white shirt and pants, seen arguing, here no longer has eyes on male and female. Incident 36640-221.
It's construction, it's gotta be.
Oh
no, that was an LAFD fire truck putting out a vegetation fire. I did see that call a little bit earlier, so. The vegetation fire that's just off of the 110, that's what we just passed. Shout out to LAFD. I think they're gonna have a busy weekend.
Come in.
Orange County Fire Authority has been my favorite fire department for a long time, but LAFD is just right there, neck and neck. Huge shout out to OCFA, but I love LAFD, LA City Fire. They do a great job.
SC-130, can you attempt to contact 132 and have them update their status?
21, repeat their cross the Fossa.
We're pretty close to this elevator rescue.
Lincoln, California. I'm not going to say information.
I am so far in the country, Charles Lincoln in California, and only.
Any new unit, possibly to be suspects Lawson and Super. West Lawson, I'll close 5824, line 108 of run 5, suspect held back 6 foot, 200 pounds, dark clothing. Then the bus driver stated he had a weapon seat as coaches at 3675, right 1375.
If anyone from this chat is ever stuck in an elevator, please film a little video and send it to us so that we can see what the rescue looks like.
The juvenile with mental illness, 379 Loma Drive. It's in 3497.
I have an idea of what it looks like, but I'd like to see what it looks like from the perspective of somebody getting rescued.
Avenue. PR called back. Correction, it's now a possible 10 to 11 suspect. PR called back. The suspects are asking PR where the register is and if they carry cash, no weapon seized. So which is in 3543.
Trailing 20, continue response.
This is about where we saw that car do that sideways move and barely miss hitting a couple people and then just drive away.
Define PR no longer at location.
I think it was right around here.
One at the target. Boulder Avenue, the Vista.
Shout out to everybody that came in to hang out with us tonight. Friday night. Black Friday. Almost 8 p.m.
Here, Roger.
I forgot my allergy meds, so I'm going to be sneezing all night.
George 21.
If you want to keep a count, that was number
George
1.
31, George 21.
Jordan, thank you so much. Found the channel 3 months ago.
Here is now
Raining in the IE. Jordan Trejo, thank you for
48.
hanging out with us, man. It means a lot to me. Thank you for being in my 5 tier as well. Shout out Jordan.
You show up for that's going to be GOA. It's code 410-811 South Main District GOA.
Oh, I like the little cloud that's over downtown. Really not a lot to the sides, but just one huge cloud over it. It looks cool.
The
It's
PR
going
is
to
waiting
reflect that
on
light.
the corner of the first reservoir. Position on your possibly suspect at 135 South Beyond Street, PR call back. Please for the United States 3628.
Direction. You're possibly over 20 guns rounds, possibly coming from 847. No suspect information or heard or seen. It's code 2answering 3690-9403. Light colored clothing wrapped in a white blanket. Lounge for comments. This code 2 incident 3686 already 1796.
Tessens G, thank you so much. Tessens, thank you for the sticker.
31 at B208 or Hollywood Police Station. Repeat the other unit.
132.
31 at B208, Roger.
Emma in Montana, member for 9 months. So blessed to be a member here. Yo, thank you so much, Emma. Thank you for everything.
4174 York Boulevard. 7817, go ahead with the critical missing broadcast.
Critical missing? Who?
No, just stand by. We're still getting the information. Put it out shortly. I'll apologize for that, man.
7817, Roger. Roger.
Already critical missing.
11X19 is en route.
11837, show responding.
11837, Roger. 11040, Roger. Roger. Somebody 15 PR stepping out.
Whoa.
unit cities open in progress. Open 26 in Figueroa. Open 26 in Figueroa in the Home Depot parking lot. Suspect armed with guns, assaulting each other. Code 3 instead of 369 Standby for additional.
26th and Fig. Black Friday homies with bats.
Suspect 135 South Reno Street. PR call back. Suspect is still harassing PR. Brandished an unknown item at PR. Unknown if actual weapon. It's still code 2 incident 362831.
26th and
Freeway. I'll need up in the eastbound and the 110 freeway. Second information on CHP. Male heard in the area, nothing seen. Code 3 instead 3687 RD 1309.
209, watch 3, we're done logged on.
Oh, that lady was mad that I was filming her puppy.
First 9 watch 3 and 11 short lane
So sorry.
Code 3 to Alameda and the 10 freeway.
Just as possible, attack in progress, 116. Code 3 instead 3703 and RD 155.
And for the code 3, calling RD 155.
I'm reading that Officer Derek Chauvin, the one that was convicted in the George Floyd case, former officer, was stabbed in prison, sources say. It doesn't say fatally stabbed, but he was stabbed in prison. Breaking news.
He's from inside the vehicle. No subscriber information.
We're on Figueroa. We're heading south. JFO upgraded to 5 on it. Yo, JFO. Thank you. Thank you, JFO. What up, Reed Game X? Stay safe as always, Jeremy. Thanks for the vibes. Hit the like button, chat. Yo, Reed. Thank you, Reed. Good to see you, homie.
Attempting to assault her friend. She was uncooperative. Didn't say how many suspects or no suspect description. Incident 3696.
Traffic hazard. What is that?
22, code 6 off, indicator, verify your location. For West 6th Street, 1744 West 6th Street, the right
Oh, the Kia dealership is still open back there. I think the car dealerships are hoping that people want to buy Black Friday vehicles. But I don't see a lot of people shopping for vehicles. This is Figueroa Street over by USC. We're about to pass by USC.
Heard multiple gunshots. There were several bullet casings in front of the
Tika
apartment
Cats Club,
complex.
thank you for the PayPal.
Description. Code 3 incident 3708 RD 1169.
Thank you, Tika Cats Club. Thank you for the PayPal love.
Suicide. 8490 Beverly, 8490 Beverly. Subject to the CVS. No black 30-35 years. Black sweater, white sweatpants. Self-injuring himself with a bottle. Original to 3709 RD subject.
Still pretty early. 8 p.m. is early for Friday.
483, confirm the Avenue 52 and the 110 freeway. The shots fired heard only.
Roger.
Roger.
It's early enough that you'll see some wild parking.
Ridge Park, about the location.
People leaving cars in the middle.
Suspect vehicle is a white pickup truck on unlicensed plates parked near the ridge.
This is the lawyer that sponsors Clippers. Piranha Law, official attorney partner of the LA Clippers.
Prowler complaint 138 North Edinburgh. It's code 2, incident 3702 RD 723.
Look at the color of this Jeep. They did like a chalkboard paint job on this Jeep.
Dalton, north of King.
It almost looks like what the bottom of like a cooking pan looks like.
Dalton, north of King for a follow-up.
A non-stick cooking pan. That's what the color of this Jeep is. The texture looks rough too. Oh, they lit up the Felix sign. It wasn't lit up yesterday. At the end of the night, it wasn't. These dealerships are thinking that people want cars on Black Friday. I didn't really think that dealerships would have good deals on shopping Friday.
Let's leave it placed on a hold before.
frequency for missing person broadcast.
Fire location, Pacific 19.
Equal Center at 1948 hours. Any Wilshire supervisor to respond with 7821 attempt suicide, 8490 Beverly Boulevard.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're fine.
I'll send you.
We passed the vegetation fire. That was just off the 110.
Lincoln Adam Robert, first of Albert, Adam
That
Lincoln,
seems to be
boy,
over.
Edward Robert Tom, male, Asian, white, brown, last seen wearing a light blue shirt, black shorts, black slippers. Last seen location is 4174 York Boulevard, Los
Black
Angeles.
slippers. I see.
Day and time, last seen 11/24/23 at 1900 hours.
Something's going on over
Suffering
here.
from dementia.
Hissy Fit, what up? Emma, Neil, Madman, HW, Kathy, Missy Sun, Blessed, Robert, what up? Chris, Mind the Drift.
3717 RD 1762.
Boogie, dealerships are always open till 9 p.m. I didn't know that.
1979.
I'm used to starting my night around 9 p.m. Everything that I've been doing lately where I go out before 9, kind of different for me. 9 to 4 a.m. is kind of my window.
99 code 6 at 826 in Figueroa. Clear for repeat cross Robertson. Two somewhere. $19,858. Come in. On Tom George 987. To CBS.
On to 54th Street.
I'm going to turn around.
Male Hispanic, approximately 50 years of age, wearing a black hoodie.
This is why the sky's been orange over here, this stadium.
Maybe way on the northeast corner. We're not turning back.
BMO Stadium.
Pretty good, incredible. Till 8:15. Do you requesting services? FB 130, Roger. Queen 4, Peter Cross Robertson.
Aerodrome. Adam, Ida, Robert, David, Robert, Ocean, Mary, Edward.
Chauvin was in serious condition. Imagine stable now. Wow.
Charles Rawls 599.
And suspect male, light black. Correction.
The other night I watched a program on the people that escaped from Alcatraz because one of them tried, like at the end of their life, they tried to say, I'm the person that escaped, because Alcatraz was trying to say there's no way they could have escaped, but they never found out what happened. And one part of the story was somebody said, I was one of the convicts that escaped. I have cancer. If you will offer me treatment, then I'll turn myself in. And they said they didn't know if he was the real person or if he was just desperate for cancer treatment.
31 North Hollywood Street level.
But it was so interesting for me to see how they planned the escape. And then they made the dummies to be, you know, put in the bed so it looks like there were humans in the bed. Buy them a little bit more time. And then there was another person that was going to escape with them that at the time couldn't fit through his hole. And so he was like, you're going to have to go without me. And they started without him. And then I don't know how long after, he made it through the escape hole. And by that time, it was already too late. They had made raincoats and blew them up. And
motorcycle plate 1.
I personally think they made it. But nobody knows for sure. Has anybody in the chat ever visited Alcatraz in San Francisco? It's a pretty cool little tour. Johnny D, thank you so much. Thank you for the sticker, Johnny.
RA for a female conscious and breathing, approximately 30 years of age, complaining of pain to the eyes, just pepper spray.
Code 6, PC Agent Western on 9 Charles Young 345.
They were intercepted by a boat
North
if they
Goals,
made
Main
it.
Speed 11564 reported. Incident 3674, RD 1602, and a 390 man. 1111.
I think I'm remembering this right. It was two brothers that were escaping from other facilities, and that's why they were sent to Alcatraz. And then they dug through escape, like they had a route, and then they got to the roof. Then they scaled down the roof, and then they made a raft out of raincoats.
Traffic Colorado 6 code 2 incident 3635 and RG 245. No available central traffic or rampart units.
Oh, 120 negative.
120 Roger.
467.
463 5067.
All right, it's so early. I'm seeing what our first call is going to be.
So next is 3 standby.
2646, you put, we had incident 2665.
There's a small
26,
fire. I think we're going to go
Roger.
check out over here.
Or Beverly Place.
Location going to be in front of the CVS for a male approximately 30 years of age, suffering from head injury, implant pain.
Unit battery suspicious left 43 South Occidental Boulevard, suspect left in a black Dodge, Hemel Hispanic, 44 years, black shirt, blue jeans, code 27744, RD 241.
When I'm in LA, even if I have a green light, I'm still breaking my neck looking both directions.
For Avenue 26 in Figueroa, no advance of ADW.
Not only because I see so many T-bone crashes, but I just see so many people blow through lights.
For any victims of official one.
Under 72 Roger.
37 Roger.
It's so dark over here.
In the 110. It's going to be related to the calling northeast.
6868, is this related to the possible attempt suicide at the CVS?
68 negative, that's a different unit have a lead incident. We were flagged down.
Right.
This is the part of town that smells like weed all the time. When I was at Commerce, so after we went to the little shopping area last night and we saw the huge Christmas tree, I parked and I walked over to that crash. It was the two BMWs that were crashed. It was the sheriffs that were handling that crash. And as I walked up and started filming, it smelled like kush. So all those kids that were standing up on the hill watching the sheriffs take care of the accident were just smoking weed, watching the sheriffs do their thing. So as I walked up, it was just dank clouds of weed smoke. And that's one thing that's very different about the Midwest. Like, people smoke weed so openly in California, especially in Southern California. But not only is it decriminalized, it's like socially accepted. I would say even more so than cigarettes. I bet people get harassed more for cigarettes than they do weed. If you don't know what it smells like, it kind of smells like a skunk. It's a very skunky smell.
I was rear-ended.
I was rear-ended and Barnes got me $150,000.
Roger, thank you.
Alright, I'm checking right now. This is a good call, but it might be too far for us. Tesson's G, thank you so much for the sticker. Another sticker. Yeah, that's gonna be too far for us. We're gonna go check out this small fire, see what's happening.
11 out of 25. Civic code 4 wrong suspect on.
We're here. We're out before the taco vendors are out.
Please go for Eco 6 Roger.
Larry H. Parker, yeah. How long has Larry H. Parker been doing his thing?
18841, 18897.
That little area back there, but we're almost at this scene. We're 4 minutes. In Denver, there's a crash lawyer. His name is Frank D. Azar.
Correction, 18.
Kind of a sleazy lawyer. He's on all the infomercials. Who is this? STG Tech. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Barney, thank you for the sticker. Shout out to Barney. And shout out to STG Tech. Thank you so much for the memberships. If you just got a membership in this channel, please thank the person that gave it to you and welcome to the fam. Oh, this is the boys McDonald's right here. The boys. On Martin Luther King Jr.
5213 Glen Ellen Place. Weapon used was a 40 cal pistol. No suspect or vehicle description. Additional 73708.
24 Lamar Park. 21, 7821, come in.
Shout out to all the members in the chat. Shout out to the OGs, the new Gs, mid-level Gs, all the Gs.
7L70, 7L70, you can pass your responses to the 3709. No, to have suicide 535.
3708, please.
Hunter's 30, Roger. Unit, ambulance attempt suicide, 535 North Avenue 53.
Oh, I know where this is.
3770, RD 1137.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the way in. I think we had 200 when I started.
7740 Wilbur Avenue.
So dope. Thank you for doing that.
Avenue, code 3 incident 3771 RD 1001. Units ahead identified. There. 838 North Highland.
Also, thank you to everybody that left a comment last night. Look at this saxophone. Looks like it's on fire.
B204, you're broken. Repeat.
Okay, we should be there. Actually, as soon as we pass this next set of, well, 2 more stoplights, we should see it. It should be on the right. It's not supposed to be a big fire. It's a tiny fire. Victoria, $10 from Dubai. Thank you so much. Thank you, Victoria. Shout out to all the homies in Dubai. I want to come visit Dubai. JFO, what up, man? Thank you for another sticker. Out selling sold out concert tickets. Okay, hold on. I gotta find this. This address is creeping right here. Oh, this is the. That was the fire right there. It was a guy. I don't know if you saw when we turned. It was a guy with a wood or a wire basket that was putting it out. So I'm thinking that that was a transient fire, like a either a heating fire or a cooking fire.
Non-traditional assistant 3780 1936. 84 PR not to me.
1986, can we get supervisors from a location, please?
Yeah, sure.
399 Roger. 1986, South 7, you will respond.
Any Harbor unit possible, ambulance overdose 1520 West Carson, code 2 and 372 and 9506. Spencer 63, code 6 shots indicated, very free location.
Code 41 suspect, PCH West Western.
Code 6 shots, PCH West of Western, wrong suspect.
Alright, there's another call. I'm gonna see how long it will take us to get over there. Yeah, we can go check it out.
Anything per unit, domestic violence, 939 South Hill Street. CPR in the lobby, female white wearing a black jacket, black pants, can direct a suspect ex-boyfriend in the garage area, male black.
We're pointed over toward a crash. There's also another call near it, so I think we'll do the crash first. Did I just turn too early? This says it's open, but I don't believe them. I think they just left the sign on. It could be open. It's only 8:20.
From 417 Fort York Boulevard, subject suffers from dementia. Additional is 3599.
Look at the chair. Oh, are they going to block our view? Yeah, there was a chair sitting there.
Be able to step up to me. Any southwest unit attempt to with the vehicle 3441 South LeBret Avenue. Suspect number 1 is a neighbor, female Hispanic, 27 years old, camel hooded, sweater, black sweatpants. Number 2 is the sister of the neighbor, female Hispanic, 30 years old, short hair, white raggun face. Code 2 incident 3787 RD 321.
It's like PCH West Western.
I think if we just stayed in this area tonight, we would get a lot of action. This is probably where I should stage. There's a lot going on over here. Right now there's a wires down call, traffic collision. I think we're gonna go see the traffic collision.
Other 856 East Manchester Avenue is going back at right east, so need to continue response.
Roger, man.
So, Pasadena, south of Avenue 32, license plate 9, Henry Charles Fall, 543.
1123 traffic stop at Pasadena Avenue 32, 9 Henry Charles Paul, 543.
Suspect daughter, female Hispanic, 41 years, wearing an almond-colored sweater, known to use narcotics, times, suffers schizophrenia, made verbal threats to harm the PR. No weapons, and put 2 incident 37.
So don't be scared that it's buffering a little bit. This is an area that it's gonna buffer no matter what. Look at how this is a car that's just parked right here in the middle. So look, just somebody just shut their car off, left it right there in the middle. And a lot of people will do that on all these little side streets. That's normal for these hoods.
10901 Riverside Drive, 10901 Riverside Drive. We're going to be behind the wall next to the drive-thru, separating the parking lot and the freeway. The male heard screaming for help.
We were over here for a house party call a couple months ago. There was a big house party. And they didn't care at all that the cops came to break it up. Even when the helicopter came, they didn't care at all. They were like, thanks for the spotlight, we're good.
Property taken 1,600. Weapon is outstanding. Okay, man.
Sign that Roger, and that you come in.
Involved.
Yum.
11837, are you en route to your call on Avenue 53?
Yum.
Southwest Edison on 80 King Union 311.
We were over here for a standoff a couple months ago as well in this neighborhood to the left. And I never found out how that ended up. Some of those standoffs, you just never know unless you stay there till the end. And even if you stay to the end, you don't know.
Clear from this incident disposed.
Last night when we waited for that suspect to get caught, it looked like they got him into custody and then we never heard anything else about it.
From a 207, suspect is a neighbor, female Hispanic, 36 years, possibly 390. Our comments go to incident 3805, already 321. All units 211 occurred to Unit B50, close to exception for long, and wave crest. On Broadway, suspect foot on foot, unknown direction, suspect male black, 6 foot, heavy set, male, correction, in 30s, all black clothing with a black sweater, weapon used, black semi-automatic handgun, property taken, cash, weapon still outstanding, additional incident, correction information.
When we go through those little, like look at this dude on the bike right here. When we go through these little side roads, that's the real LA. Cutting through these neighborhoods, you get to see how LA really looks. It's hard to get the vibe when you're on the highways and on the main thoroughfares. When you go through the neighborhoods, you feel what it's like to live here. Look how little this puppy is. Yo.
Watch 4, find out watch 4. Good up on issue calls. Have a good night, everyone. Drive safe.
If I had a bicycle out here, I would definitely have a light on it. This dude at least has a flashing light. I would not let my wife walk the dog by herself in this area. I'd have to go every single time.
Suspect is on Vermont, the 105
EBR East on the line. The suspect is on Vermont under the 105 freeway.
Alright, now we're pointed toward downtown.
Over each other. Remember, you're requesting a supervisor identify.
2869 has been canceled.
Detail 170 cancel incident 3497. Additional ramp reading of the messenger.
Alright. We might, there are two. Nah, we're gonna go to this one first. There's a wires down call that's not too far away from our crash call. Those aren't that exciting to look at. Christopher Cotton. Think you can make a quick stop to the newly minted Easy Street in Compton on your way back to OC? I will try. Let me put that in my to-do list. Christopher Cotton, I will try. No promises, but I'll do my best. Alpha Echo, thank you so much for the sticker. City of Compton, yeah.
1456, Roger. Stop link shooting on to Oxnard, 17 Ida Union, 999.
I wonder how many years it's going to take for people to regulate the light limits on these billboards. When I'm downtown and it changes to something green, it just floods the whole inside of my car green.
It's personal commitment and
it's too much.
Commitment to excellence and outstanding support of field officer.
I bet soon they'll regulate that.
The church doors with the guys.
I think it's just in that Wild West time right now where they just haven't had time to readjust the laws concerning how bright you can have things.
Email Hispanic Brown 5P 140 DOP of 124 1946. Then bill light complexion Latino 11 22 2023 at 1900 hours, wearing a gray sweater, burgundy pants. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from dementia. Any information, contact CSBT missing persons incident 2499.
Happy Friday to everybody.
2-1.
I wonder if anybody has anything fun planned for the weekend. I'm gonna stream tonight, stream tomorrow night, and then relax on Sunday.
1825, possibly DW suspect right now, 10306 Avalon, 10306 Avalon, code 3, incident 3813.
I would love to play some golf on Sunday. I wonder if I can make that happen.
1825, cancel incident 3813, 18X1 handle, responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 103036 Avalon, with a slight delay. Roger.
Heidi B, thank you for the Cash App, Heidi.
Roger.
I just saw that pop up. Thank you very much, Heidi.
239 requesting additional unit, Sunset and Blvd.
45.
We're to the back side of the convention center. So this is LA Convention Center. This long building goes all the way back. And then that's the Ritz-Carlton there. It used to be hotel, now it's residences.
Transit unit founded belt 801 North Deepness.
What up, OG Granny, Madman, Rebel?
Area. Code 2, incident 326 RD119.
35 show me code 4 wrong suspect.
Almost all of these areas remind me of an incident that brought us over here.
Yorkton Avenue 57, wrong suspect.
1189 Roger.
That it's 2 suspects, male black, 1 with a black jacket, blue jeans.
105 West. Fairfax.
1897, code 6, Vermont, 105 West Overpass. 9234 Los Alamos, to the right of the location. Unknown person is attempting to break in. Stand by for additional. Code 3831 RD 1727.
5 traffic stop 10101 DeSoto. 9.
Yeah, look it up. It's called Ritz-Carlton Residences. I don't know if it's 100% or if some of it is still available to be rented as a hotel room. I don't know.
55 traffic stop 101 DeSoto, 9 Edward William Mary 471.
I've been in those rooms when they were hotel rooms. They're very nice. They have a great view. One view is of, you know, and the other view is downtown.
Avenue, Big Brother, male Hispanic.
They're Broadway and 6.
Away.
I have this new way of mapping the areas that I'm in. It kind of, you know how people have the Track My Jog app on their iPhone or on their iWatch, and it'll kind of give them a path of where they went. I have one of those set up right now for my Jeep, and it's letting me know the areas that I drop reception. So when I do drop reception in certain areas, I know if it's my equipment or I know if it's just an area that has low reception. This area doesn't have great reception. But I don't think it'll stop the stream. I think it'll just kind of pause it a couple times.
14 incident 2566.
4.
3205.
Sergeant Zebra.
We've got a new elevator rescue. Brand new.
Broadway and 6. Possibly a UITC that was already closed.
Somebody's stuck in an elevator on Friday night.
Hey, no, Raj. Thank you.
Maybe 19, have you arrived to the night
For
station?
the rest of my life, when I get into an elevator, I'm always going to wonder if it's going to go where I'm wanting it to go.
Say 49, female mental illness. 99% Barton Avenue, apartment 3, code 2.
And before I started riding around and listening to the scanner, I thought it was like 99% success with all these elevators. I thought they really had it dialed in. And now I'm realizing that a lot of these buildings have super old elevators. I'm sure a lot of the buildings have slumlords that just don't care about maintaining them. Sounds like even if it's maintained, you could still have a lot of trouble.
130. Roger.
A23, watch 3. See the watch commander?
17823, 17823, watch 3, see the watch commander.
My wife and I used to live in this building that had 2 side-by-side elevators coming from the parking garage, and one of them was almost always broken. So I didn't have a lot of confidence in the elevator because I was like, if one's always broken and then they get the other one up and running, that means they're both having trouble a lot.
Possible for finance suspect now 19226 Los Alamos Street. Secondhand information from homeowner in that location. Suspect a male unknown wearing a hooded sweatshirt.
Whoa, I thought they were doing construction in that intersection. It was a big homeless encampment that they had just built their own little studio apartment.
Found adult at Union Station. Identified.
Mine's good from the code 6 Charles, wrong suspect. Dalton, 39.
255, Roger. Any call back, advised, alarm was activated by the front door. Additional 103858.
East Lansing Avenue. The suspect vehicle is a gray Toyota Camry. License plate of 9 Frank Sam Lincoln 876. 9 Frank Sam Lincoln 876. West on Lansing towards San Pedro. Additional 3845.
See a PRT2 or 202 available for that.
If you live in LA, you see this a lot. The dude that tags this is all over Skid Row, all over downtown. We're in the Wilshire area, kind of close to Mid-City. Somebody's in there. It looks like a silver, I want to say hatchback, but it doesn't look like it. And then the white car is a station wagon. It's not that big of a crash, but somebody is still in the passenger seat. So I'm thinking that what we're hearing is the ambulance that's coming for the person that's in the car. Yeah, so we're seeing the ambulance coming right now. It looks like the passenger that's in this car is probably going to end up going for a ride in this ambulance. Shout out to Truck 10, LA City Fire. This is 600 South Wilshire. Those dudes setting up for some kind of event. I'm gonna let them load this person up. So this hatchback, I'm not even sure what that is. I think this silver thing is a Kia. And somebody thought it was a good idea to put a racing stripe on that. I don't know if that's sarcasm or if that is is appealing to them. I don't know. Do they sell sarcastic racing strips, or is this somebody thinks that adds like 2 or 3 horsepower to the Kia? I don't know. Head on crash right in this corner. Driver on passenger. If we stayed on that other side, it would have been a better shot of the person getting loaded onto the gurney. I'm kind of thinking that it's not the best for us to just go and put the camera right in somebody's face. We see what's happening over here. We can tell that somebody's being helped, but we're not like putting the camera directly in their face. What up, man? So for me, that's best case scenario. Somebody getting loaded in the back, but we don't actually identify them. That's kind of what I attempt to do every time, is like show that it's a person, and then not to show like what specific person, just a person. Damn, it smells like piss over here. Shout out to LAFD Truck 10, LA City Fire. And this is on Wilshire. Wilshire and 7th. Let's see, somebody took a long time to communicate on the back of this sign. Oh, they need somebody freed. Pretty quiet out here. So if you ever come to this area, a lot of things are in Korean. A lot of the billboards, a lot of the shops, a lot of the all-you-can-eat barbecue spots. How's everybody feeling? Ooh, someone just sent me a PayPal. Sorry if I missed anything when I was outside. Thank you to everybody that left comments on that last stream, or that just comments on my stuff in general. Melissa K, keep doing a good job being a positive light. Safe travels tonight. Thank you very much. Thank you, Melissa K. Appreciate you.
631 FB160.
Next call. Boo 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 brr, boo doo doo doo.
Showing traffic stop on Venice and Kaiser Way on 5 North William Creek, 126.
So here's what we have.
91.
Flooding call, outside fire, traffic traffic collision involving pedestrian.
43, we're only with a clear window.
Alarm.
You just have to come to the door and open it up.
So nothing that needs our immediate attention. We're just gonna cruise for a minute.
Jose male is outside standing by to meet. Advise the suspect is the husband, male, light complexion, is in a black Cadillac Escalade, driving around in the parking lot of the complex. His male, correction, 6'5", bald.
So here is the path that this Kia with the racing stripe was taking. And then maybe that white car was trying to turn left and the Kia was running the red, I'm guessing, but judging by how that car looks, that's what I'm gonna say happened. That racing stripe has gotta be sarcasm.
B422 and B422, do you have a message?
Blue Skies 1972, thank you for the sticker. Oh, you put the Shiba Inu in the sticker too.
422, Roger.
It's awesome, thank you.
31 FD
Thank you for that.
Come in.
Thank you, Blue Skies. Thank you to everybody that donated a like on the stream. Oh, I missed it. This girl's wiping her dog's butt back here.
31 FD 136, 31 FD 136, come in.
She took out a little wet wipe and wiped the dog's butt. Oh, that dog's wearing shoes. This dog's wearing Air Jordans. Or maybe they're Air Bud. Has anyone ever seen Air Bud?
100 hours, wearing a retainer.
The basketball dog.
Mental condition is good. Any information, contact 77 juvenile detectives on incident 3889.
Look at this kid, he's kicking his soccer ball across the crosswalk. He's going, oh, he just kicked it. This is the fire truck that was just at that last scene. Los Angeles City Fire.
45, we're closer to that call.
Totally 45, Roger.
60, come in.
B23, could you have the Paris stepped out?
6923, sorry.
Connect for your peer calls back at 10306 Avalon. And he's got two security cars looking out the window at the suspect. One of the suspects is armed. Here, disconnected the line.
We do have a new call. We'll be there in 4.5 minutes.
George 30 with every code 6, Imperial Farmally, the Chevron parking lot.
And Joe's already 1985.
Imperial and FD 166, we're still.
Whoa, this looks like a big bonsai tree. Doesn't it? It looks like the largest bonsai tree.
At the Vermont station.
What's he got in that cart?
B166, Roger.
Incident 3674, 901602.
Central unit. Ambulance. 311 woman. 724 south.
Wonder why they need to get some cell reception help over here.
RD.
Maybe put in a new cell tower. I always get bad signal over here.
Civilian responsive balance 11150 Glen Oaks, 11150 Glen Oaks, apartment 292. Suspect the ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, tattoos on the neck, wearing a flannel and jeans, attempting to break into the door. It's code 390 40 1613, standby for additional. Don't come in.
2581, this will be a follow-up en route to Mission Community Hospital.
853, Roger.
We are headed downtown. City's in front of us. What up, Neil Patrick Hairless, Bacon Toast, Jeremiah, Lenny, Scott, Gringo, Ian, Veronica, Oolong, Ohio Sally, Moon Taxi, Jen Puff, what up? Craig Craigster's chilling. What up, Craig?
35 negative, confirm you need another unit in code 2 or code 3.
It's kind of dangerous, but we can walk toward this waterway. Well, we'll see if it's going to be worth it. Number one, the reception is not great over here. Number two, it's dangerous. So this might be a short walk. We're still going to do it. Because you guys deserve it. park has a lot of history. And a lot of that history smells like urine. I'm smelling it right now. I need to research salt that I can rub on my upper lip for these nighttime streams. It's smelling strong over here. So on the left, they're like a little homeless encampment. They're also fishing. You see how there's like something built up next to this tree? Sometimes they build like little tent areas and sleep, and then have like a little waterfront spot. Definitely not safe to walk around out here at night. I don't think it's that. I mean, it's not very late right now for us. Fishing for trash, something. I think most things are like hepatitis A through F. Look at these ducks. You can see the airship right here. So the airship is coming from Hollywood area. I'm glad reception got bad right there. That's a sign that I need to leave. How the reception could be bad. I'm so over here. The tower is behind. We're just directly in the shadow of it. Plenty of goose poop over here too. If you're in the market for goose poop, it's pretty much all you can carry over here. They need to power wash every sidewalk in this city. I didn't realize reception would be that poor. But it's a good thing because we left early. I'd like to do some. Maybe in Newport.
We can sort before. They'll just they're needed for free.
Okay, I'm this.
Mason.
I think this will get better here in the next 2 or 3 blocks. Area back there.
There's no close fish unit.
And down come suspect exited the vehicle. Santa Claus white with the white undershirt. Southbound is now brought to the vehicle. Code 2 incident 391 NRD 564.
They need to fix the cell tower in that area we just left. My reception bars dropped off like a quarter mile back and just never restored. Look at this old truck here on the right. Norman Patterson, thank you very much. Hello, Cruel World. What up, Norman? Is this dude getting in front of us here?
vehicles last seen northbound, correction, possibly northbound from the location. And no number of suspects, code 2 engine 39340, 1977.
Both are check. Narrating Smith, 6416 10th Avenue.
Norman Patterson, thank you again for the sticker.
Boulevard. Suspect male, black, dark hooded sweatshirt, dark pants. Comes in the second floor. It's code 2, correction, code 3, incident 3937, RD 79.
Yeah, your man 1156 Gordon Avenue is not domestic. Temperature breakdown to yours. 602.
Hey pal, I'll check it here in a second. I'm trying to find this next call for us.
All units putting planning to the Greenwich, which is 318 North Hardin.
776 was back.
Let's see.
876 Roger. 815 444 West 48th Street.
Victim.
Total 15, 69.
Hit and run, no injuries.
He was to kill himself in his armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 394-294-13. Holland making his identified.
Look at this person here jumping into the dumpster, right here. Full face tattoos, hopping
The
in.
location have vacated the residence. Suspect
Holding banging against the walls. Code 245, party 830.
Unit 1.
13 show me around.
It's early enough that I might have to restart this stream. I don't know. I'm started.
Vehicle taken with a Grace Chevrolet Tahoe. Code 2 incident 394 991177. Where's 99? 49 Roger. 4X99. 4X99. Are you code 10 for your code?
4X99, Roger.
City Greensboro 570, correction 5400 South Broadway. After this is incident 3950.
Weapon used was a knife, no weapon taken, came in.
We're back on Figueroa.
10 for closed.
Code 6 hours from Eagles.
This building.
A
A lot of people over here. These boots.
7. El Dorado.
6740 citizens call. I was born in Eldorado.
Those don't look like comfortable boots.
17 on the Roger.
Verdugo and Wawona Street.
Identify only and phonetically spell the street.
William, Ocean, Nora, Adam. X11 Olympic in color.
Anyone LA, female officer, meet 8895 32.
Look at the color of this bike.
Avenue for a search.
All blue bike, blue tires.
585 Piers Road.
What are you doing, man?
Primary unit on the critical missing. I've located their missing on Wawona and Verdugo.
11X26, 11X26 from?
Oh, that's where they're all shopping in here.
11X26, 11W82 located your critical missing in Verdugo and 109.
Oh, they located him.
Roger, shut the route.
11X26, Roger. Go from the 405 East Lancet Street, correction, Lancet Avenue. Suspect vehicle, gray Honda Civic, license plate 9 Frank Sound Lincoln 876, 9 Frank Sound Lincoln 876, head westbound Lancet towards San Pedro. Suspect male, Hispanic, 15 to 18 years. wearing a black puffer jacket, weapon used knife, no weapon taken. Informational incident 3845.
Just measuring it.
318 North Arden Boulevard, 318 North Arden.
Thanks.
Does anyone go to Chipotle anymore? They raised their prices and I haven't been back in a while. I thought their prices were a little high as they were, so for them to raise it was just kind of insulting. It needs to be around $8 or $9 for anything they have.
52, can you put me on incident 3374?
52, roger. Stand by.
31 FB 132, disregard. 31 FB 172, 31 FB 172, your status.
Food has just become way too expensive.
Sorry, 211 Substance Spring, USDMC.
For everything.
5, roger.
I bought some refried frijole beans from Ralph's the other day. It was $6 and something for beans. These were not magic beans either. These were regular refried beans.
And I sent another code call identified.
Bunker Hill over here.
7853, stand by.
When the George Floyd protests were going on, they were just circling these areas down here. Oh, look at this dog. Oh my gosh, that's a pretty dog. Wow, look at the coat. Wow.
36 RP 102 Houston Park.
That dog was happy too.
79.
My son works at Chipotle. He says they treat him pretty good. One thing that is cool about Chipotle, I think they let the employees make something for themselves every day, like one meal, or they can take it home with them. And so I had a friend that worked there too, and he, like if he had already eaten or he brought his lunch, he would call one of his friends and say, hey, what do you want? And then just give somebody something free every day.
In front of the Orange Line parking lot. Homeless encampment, approximately 6 suspects, males and females, physically fighting. Code 2, incident 3968, RD 933.
Is LAFD in the chat right now? I have a question about that structure fire that just came out on Garden Grove Ave. If LAFD is in the chat, is that a good fire call on Garden Grove Ave?
Did you want to handle?
Anytime LAFD is in the chat, please spam LAFD. They were in the chat last night and I didn't know until later. If you ever see LAFD in here commenting, spam LAFD and hearts and let me know that they're in here. Please.
Repeat the last 3 numbers.
We can't get better information than having it come straight from LAFD PIO. They're sitting there with all the info.
The Pacific and Driftwood on 9 John Sam King 203.
Suspect 3928.
To request you continue your
There are 2 good calls that came out. They're not in our area.
They're going to be code 6 at Victory and Malty on the additional ambulance traffic.
To think that we would drive 30 minutes for any single scene, it would have to be something that we would think would be going on for a long time to make it worth that. This dude's kind of in our lane, kind of in his lane.
Playing music, it's code 23978 or 1805.
This is where it's really bad. This is Skid Row.
Incident 3929 RD 1791, Walford Check 16856 Gresham Street, code 2 incident 3936 RD 1796.
I see a lot of pets out. Oh, that dude almost hit us on the scooter. I see a lot of pets out here and a lot of boom boxes.
1 Street, East Hill location.
Norman Patterson, what up? What up, Norman? Thank you for the sticker. What's up?
Roger.
We're chilling. We're in East LA. This is Skid Row.
This PS eyes on suspect.
And we're just cruising. We're looking for...
9041 standby. 96.
Ooh, there's a fire here on the right. Look at this
There's
tent.
no other units available. I did not count.
Is their tent on fire or is that between?
Roger. 25 2060 Bronson and 39.
I think we'll see a lot of those
tonight.
tonight.
5400 South Broadway.
I see a lot of people grilling in shopping carts. So they'll light a fire underneath and then use the inside metal of the shopping cart to grill.
Black shirt, gray pants, chainsaw to lock to the business. The suspect was last seen walking on 54 towards the tire and muffler shop. It's now code 2 incident 3950.
William 77, show transport complete. Your time, my miles, 7033. Thank you.
25 MX81 followed by scene south traffic.
Just a lot of people just hanging out. So if you're walking by on the sidewalk, you don't really know what to expect. Really, anything could happen.
D2, it doesn't look like they're code 6 yet.
Heidi Blossom, thank you very much for the sticker, Heidi. Happy Black Friday.
My name is Shuna. It's 455 Bessemer at the orange line is now code 3.
Before I started the stream, I had to go to Best Buy in Torrance and pick up an item. It was an in-store item that I ordered. And I figured, you know, max it would take 10 minutes, you know, 5 to 10 minutes. I get in there, the line was wrapped around. It was probably a 45-minute wait for an in-store pickup, not a new purchase, an in-store pickup. And then I got to stand there in line and watch everybody that was entering the line for the first time be like, this can't be the line for in-store pickup, just one after another. And then there were 3 young Mexican girls that were working the counter and they didn't look overwhelmed. They were just like, whatever. We have 80 people waiting, then we'll get through them eventually. They weren't stressed about it. Or they didn't appear to be stressed about it.
206052, 206057 is responding.
That's the right attitude. I mean, if they don't staff enough people, all you can do is all you have the energy to do. There's no sense in getting stressed about it. Just do it.
Parked on Wood Lake between Irwin and Calvert on the west side facing southbound. License 6 Union Ocean Tom 757, 6 Union Ocean Tom 757.
Heidi Blossom, thank you again.
Driver
And Norman
is
Patterson. Don't do it.
African American, 5'8" to 5'10", 180 pounds, average build.
There's a car up there on the bridge with its lights off, driving.
Additional suspect vehicle.
We haven't seen, or I haven't seen, very many ride-outs lately. Posses of bikers, crews of mini bikes. If they've been out, then I've been missing.
3942.
Wow.
Route to the call in 97.
43, Roger.
Oh, they're just sitting down in the road.
A1, Roger.
You know how on Groupon they'll do packages for weddings and say, we'll take your picture in Newport Beach, we'll take your picture wherever? I bet there are people that are advertising, drive your car out to the bridge, I'll meet you there with my camera, get some shots of you with your freshly washed vehicle. I bet there are gig workers that are making a lot of money doing that. Gina Lockman, thank you for being a member for 5 months. What up, Gina? Happy Black Friday. Is LAFD in here? Shout out LAFD.
49 shows responding.
Oh my God, man.
1825, 1849. 4 code 6 flower south of 30th.
LAFD in the chat. Much respect. Scared.
License code 302.
Oh, I like this cloud above the bridge.
0105.
Where I'm from in Colorado, there'll be clouds like this, and then it will start raining, and the rain will evaporate before it hits the ground. So you'll see it raining, and then halfway through it stops. It's evaporating before it even touches the ground.
Transport complete. Your time on miles of 4971.
King William 77 up there.
Rico Laws, thank you very much. And Kelsey 20, stay safe out there. Thanks for all you do. You're welcome, Kelsey. Happy Friday. Gina Lockman, LAFD in the chat. Shout out to LAFD. This is the LAFD hat. LAFD in the chat. And this dude behind me almost hit us. All right, we found the racers. See how they're all, oh, you see how they're all trying to park now? They just all like rubbed up behind us. Yeah, we found them. There's just a little kid chilling over here. Gina again. Thank you, Gina. And thank you, Kevin R.
Total 80, area teams are up.
So we have a lot of Chargers that look too clean not to be racing later tonight.
Are you able to respond?
Yeah, we'll be it up.
Valley traffic units and at 16X4, 16X4, ambulance traffic, Roscoe and Glen Oaks, Roscoe and Glen Oaks, Cisco 3 incident 3992 and RD 1676.
I wonder if we should spend some time in the Valley. Valley's been having good calls for months now.
X4, responding code 3 from Osborne and Trail. 1459 East 114th Street.
15 George 33, I received 1459 East Repeat Street.
114th Street.
18 George 33, Roger.
Ooh, that's further than I thought it would be.
174 Grand LATTC. Engineer with air response.
Here's what I'm looking at.
Somewhere in Northern 780W.
Traffic collision, vehicle fire, traffic collision.
182 Grand LATTC.
Norman Patterson. It's the thought that counts. Happy holidays.
11871.
Norman, thank you.
Just occurred 1800 Oak Tree Drive, 1800 Oak Tree Drive. Occurred 5 minutes ago, possibly from the 1800 or 1900 block. PR one shot a male, heard saying you shot me, no visual of parties involved. Code 3 incident 4004, already 1115.
You shot me.
Pass kit, meet 12 Queen 32 Flowers up with 80, exit 3930.
Distribution services that handles damaged light poles belonging to the city. There's an airship to respond.
7111 71 cancel incident 4004.
I wonder if we should go to this vehicle fire.
Any your unit coming?
That's recall from Meridian and FD64.
Any air unit coming on Northeast?
No, that's so far.
Possible shooting just occurred 1800 Oak Tree Drive. George unit responding from Meridian and Avenue 64. Identify only.
Oak Tree Drive.
George 72.
11 George 72 Red.
13's over. There's no evidence of a broken chain. Fairfax 21 Roger.
We're gonna try this, I think.
Your neighbor dispute 936 South Burlington. Cancel with a PR incident 3243. You'll go home and we'll meet getting the phone number.
We're gonna try for this call.
530 Roger.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
80 identified.
Where's right now?
786 Roger.
So this area is Little Tokyo. It's right to the side of Skid Row.
Roger, thank you, 3.
I think technically it's still Little Tokyo. Look at these little pups.
What's the late units and 8053, 8053, told them silent, 1451 South Las Cienega Boulevard, 1451 South Las Cienega Boulevard at the distance 711, alarm covers wireless.
Now that I think about it, having shoes for your dog is probably pretty clutch out here. I wouldn't walk around barefoot out here for any amount of money. So I really wouldn't want my pet walking around barefoot.
Air 18 possible shooting, just approved 1800 Oak Tree Drive.
That's route.
They did a little custom back window here. Look at this grill. Extra gas too, just in case.
Air 18 you occurred 5 minutes ago, possibly from the 18 or 1900 block of Oak Tree Drive. PR heard one shot and a male heard saying, "You shot me." PR does not have a visual.
18 Roger.
Air 18 is around.
Code 3, incident 4015, RA 1701.
Cat's Karma, thank you for the membership.
I verify which type of pole. Past 6 center shows vacuum item 23 from Business Center Drive in Tampa.
One cloud over Gotham.
32 shows back from North off the Delta. 33 is near me.
Roger. Any southeast if possible, battery domestic violence 2261 East Imperial Highway, Harmon 383, suspect, male black 40s, 6 foot, average build, hauled over brown, no further description, modifiers for additional, code 4017 RD 1849.
I think we're gonna jump on the Buck 10 and try to go south for a little bit.
4 Roger.
31 BRT7, 31 BRT7, do you have a message?
Graffiti tunnel.
19585. Please just spearhead the location. Person 829 3745.
Repeat the crossover.
Ooh, airship right there. Going toward Hollywood. If my dispatch is watching, please keep an eye on that airship. It's heading north into Hollywood area, kind of by Hollywood Bowl.
Unit said 15839, 15839, possibility of a suspect in 6631 Fair Avenue, 6631 Fair Avenue, suspect son, Hispanic, 26 years, under the influence of narcotics, armed with a machete, and attempted to assault mother. Code 3 incident 4023 or 1517.
I've been seeing these cars with green lights. Oh, this is the whole...
Hashing on our side of the street.
This is the whole crew that we just saw on the bridge. That racer Charger crew.
And supervisor is not identified.
They're all like ripping around together.
9158, Van Nuys.
19X79 code 695.
I've been seeing more and more of those green headlights. Or the green LEDs.
1979 standby.
4K or what? And you're going to need you for the ET.
Bronson Avenue, 673 South Bronson Avenue is now code 3. The peer received a call from the neighbor. December for additional 4022 or December 49.
4050, cancer response incident 3942.
This does not look like weekend traffic here. Very mild traffic. It's 9:20 p.m.
182, 182, come in. All units, 74 responding to from Highland and Willoughby to 673 South Bronson. 03 Drive. 82. Works 99.
No, that's a Charger right there doing dumb shit. We're gonna hear Charger crashes tonight.
6815, 6815.
Calling it right now.
415 woman with a knife, 1733 Cherokee Avenue. 1733 Cherokee Avenue, apartment 8. Inside the unit, female, white, blonde, black coat, green shirt, threatening people inside the residence. PR did not wish to provide further information and disconnected the line. Code 3 incident 4030 3636.
Thank you so much, everybody. Like button on the stream.
It's going to be an exchange of info on me, 77 final.
You want Burberry code 6 at Rampart Station?
Code 6, Vendome, South of Sunset.
391 code 6 Vendome, South of Sunset. And 3945.
We are about 5 minutes away. Whoa, don't go right. That dude is going to try to merge over 2 lanes and take that exit.
Tom 597, 8 to George North, Tom 597, monitor comments. Code to us at 4033, already 231.
This has to be way around. 8X99, 8X99, cancel to 4018, 885, will handle.
Cancel the pass gate, tow.
Now we found the traffic. This is I-10. Always busy. This is the road that had the pallet fire underneath it 2 weeks ago. Or was that a week ago?
39.
Probably 2 weeks ago.
11 George W2, stand by. ETA for shock tow. 1208, Glen Park 4, no evidence for 15 group within. Tell you it's good 4, Wilshire Westgate, so if they do it. Have them just so please.
This area that we're going to is the area that they usually have street takeovers. I wonder if we'll see a street takeover tonight. It's been a while.
31FD 201, code 6, Union Station, red light platform. 31FD 201, incident 4041.
Could I get a supervisor for 10 South Barrington?
The RP to give us a call back once their security gets there so they can open it up for you. Roger, thank you.
Is going through the trunk. It's additional incident 4033.
Additional incident 4022. 255 North Miracle. The suspect is male Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia. No incident 4043 regarding 2015.
Getting ready to
Battery
exit.
domestic 261 East Imperial Highway is now code 3. 226. 1 East Imperial Highway is now a battery domestic violence in progress. PR called back.
Norman Patterson, why not? Not here for a long time, just a good time. Norman, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or somebody else. Thank you for the sticker.
Oh, yes, that's good. Yes, a GTA occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 2055 North Figueroa Street to Home Depot. Vehicle taken as a light gray 2006 Chevrolet Tahoe.
16 Boy Paul 076. 16 Boy Paul 076. Vehicle is a sticker of a bull on the rear window. Additional incident 3949.
So that was just a call of a GTA in Home Depot parking lot. The call that we heard when we lit up the stream, 2 people fighting with baseball bats in that parking lot. So I wonder if that's related. Shauna Williams, thank you so much for the sticker. Thank you, Shauna. Happy Friday.
Sure units, Korean woman, 21234
We're getting ready to
South 6th Street,
exit.
21234 South 6th Street. From the second story house, woman heard screaming, bedroom window broken. So Korean 04047 RD 1721. Demonstrating units can't identify. Government's Julie Low Volume.
There's a car getting on the highway on the right with no lights on. It's gonna be right in front of the car in front of us.
She is in the hallway, unable to see what the suspect is wearing.
I'm gonna see if I can flash them to get their lights on. That's me flashing you, bro. It's for you. Yeah, they turned them on. Somebody in the chat tell me how many that is. We've done that to hundreds. We've turned hundreds of lights on in this city with our strobing. Mark it.
The next 19 can re-11. Ianville, Green Fox, Richard, 5 short. Policy move went out the window. Code 2 incident 4042 1273.
Code 61 incident 4015.
Roger. Coming in 95, Roger.
L22, they need a supervisor out there.
Alright, you still need a supervisor there?
Okay, cancel, thank you.
Under 15 on 20, cancel your response.
20, Roger, thank you.
90 group, 3700 West Olympic Boulevard inside the Korean barbecue. Suspect 1 is a male white, suspect 2 is a male Hispanic. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 4056, 3020, 41.
I think we're gonna see a fire tonight.
Roger.
West Olympic Boulevard. Go to 4056, RD 2041.
Roger. RD, code 2 incident 4012 to RD 1061.
Back in the Adam 81 under Colin Celtic and show me your route to that as well, please.
17 L 20, negative 17 to 81 is the only one on route. I'll show you now.
Show me back in Adam 81.
We're going to go do a lap in Hollywood.
225 north.
406, quick 5255.
North Mariposa.
Maybe get some food before it gets too late.
63, confirmed 8, Queen 4. Verify location.
2097, stand by.
Who's in the chat? Aaron, Julie BC, Scott Brown, Yo Mama, VP, JD, Julie B. Julie B, thank you for the gifted subs last night. I think I missed them. Shout out to Julie B. Thank you so much, Julie. Veronica, Mackay, Derek, Jeremiah, Stock Jockey. Happy Friday.
31 BRT 6, watch 4.
We are a few miles south of Hollywood.
Roger.
I bet when we get there, they'll just be setting up all the bacon-wrapped hot dog spots. Moon Taxi, what up?
31 BRT 5, BRT 6 is logged off now.
Air 7, code 6, 261 East Superior Highway.
6297, Roger. Roger. 3017, possible ADWs, now 7th and Alvarado, 7th.
I'm a little tired, but I feel good. Overall, I feel good.
It's racket, it's code 3, incident 4066 RE 245.
I'm thirsty, but I don't want to, like, the more that I just sit and pound liquid, then the more that I have to pee. I'm thirsty, but I'm trying not to overdo it.
Physically assault the PR, no contact made at this time. Possible body suspect now, still code 2, incident 4056.
Once I told someone I wouldn't pay $12 for a bacon wrapped hot dog, and they were so mad. I think 10 is kind of the max I would go. I don't even remember the last time I ate a hot dog. It's been a long time. I'm not a hot dog fan. I like Morningstar. Does anybody know what that is? It's like a vegetarian stuff that simulates the taste of meat. I like that.
3, incident 4069.
I eat Morningstar corn dogs and Morningstar mini corn dogs.
87, female, white, 45 years, yellow towel, yellow vest, blue checkered shirt. Code 20406.
I have an uncle that makes his own sausage, and he asked me to help him make sausage once, and I was holding several miles of casing. Several miles of casing, and he would put it in the little top part and turn it. It would fill into the casing, and then, you know, every link you'd twist it off, and then he just keeps feeding it and you twist it off. I mean, I thought that I could do it for maybe a half hour or an hour. I lasted probably 15-20 minutes. It was so disgusting. Just if you get the chance, never watch a sausage being made and never watch a child being born. Just skip both of those things. If somebody asks you if you want to observe, just decline.
You will respond.
Graffiti billboard up here.
304, can you disclose this current code 6?
This is Little Ethiopia.
And expecting a ratio to follow up at.
When I was growing up in Iowa, a lot of kids grew up on farms, and they were always telling me about cows getting bloated. Like, sometimes cows would die and their stomachs would get, you know, puffed up with gas. Well, a lot of the roads out there are gravel roads, and people drive crazy. You know, they're driving a big dually pickup truck 50 miles an hour down a gravel road. This kid was telling me that one time there was a dead cow on their property. A car drove by and spit a piece of gravel, and it hit the stomach of this dead cow, and it blew up because of the, like, gases that were being stored inside. Isn't that crazy? This is Shell gasoline.
Now has been a transient backpack wearing a black shirt with the flannel and black pants. The PR's employee is holding him down. The suspect broke into the.
How much is gas where you guys live?
4071.
Let me know in the chat. How much have you paid for gas in the last 2 weeks? My gas tank holds about 23 gallons.
Which traffic?
It's over $100 every time. I can't remember the last time that I paid under. Well, the last time I paid under 100 is when I was on this last trip. I was in the Midwest. What up, Libby Campbell? Thank you for the super sticker. Shout out Libby. What up, Plate C, Terry, Kelsey, Robert, Mike, Tayleach, Tristan, Jen, Kimberly, Matthew D, Channel, that girl from yonder. Thank you very much, Libby. Thank you for the sticker. $2.99. J. In Iowa, it was $2.99.
53 code 6 in the area, West Reading ramp.
I would save thousands of dollars a year if I could cut my gas in half.
On the Rover activation 667 South Austin, accidentally.
I don't know if that would be worth living in Oklahoma or Arkansas.
Corner 8th and Alvarado.
265 in Texas. Wow.
Yeah, no, that's no crime.
This is Peterson Automotive Museum.
Mile 30, there's no acknowledgement from 1812 and 1861.
Should we run in there real quick? I could dip the block and take us in very fast.
6044, 26E, 44, you could.
Seems like they've been doing construction over here forever. Endless.
60L2, that's 4074. 575, come in.
I'm gonna make this fast. I'm just gonna run us through here real quick and see if anything's changed. I don't know if anybody saw the stream that I did with Damon from Smoke and Scan. We came through here. This is the Peterson Automotive Museum. This is the place where Biggie was partying, and then when they left the party here, he drove out to this opposite side, and that's where he got shot and ultimately killed. And this is the big Tesla self-driving semi. Look at this thing. It's hard for me to get the whole thing in the shot. Wow, look how far the side view mirrors go out. It almost looks like somebody's arms, like 70s style boxing. And look, the steering wheel's right in the middle. It's pretty cool. Now this thing is bad. This is the Gran Turismo. It's not a good side. The shape of this thing is unreal. Oh, RIP Ken Block. This was Ken Block's. I have a lot of good memories with Ken Block. I used to see him at X Games every year. Rest in peace, Ken. Pea green. I like this pink one. This is the LAOC Porsche purple. What's your favorite color in this lineup? I like this turquoise. Out of all of them, I like this color. It's like a raspberry sorbet. It looks different on the phone. That's cool. I wouldn't call it purple or pink. It's right in the middle. $21 to park. Ooh, they took the Porsche away that was chilling here. That's why it's good to check in here every once in a while, see if they've moved things around. All right, count the windows on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm going to say 23 because I probably missed one. So this was the first vehicle that I ever owned, was a VW van like this. My grandma got it at an auction, and it had the tent top up here. So it popped up like this, and then there was a huge tent that stopped and went back. Look how big the steering wheel is. I can't really block the reflection. The steering wheel is like a bus steering wheel. You're gonna start seeing these on the road. Not in the drive-through though. I don't think this will clear the drive-through. I don't think robots eat Taco Bell, so that's a good thing. This is off of Fairfax, Peterson Automotive Museum. Who is still chilling in here? Michael Fitzgerald is still in here. Zorbo Days, Discerning Light, David Gray, Big James, Scott Arizona, Telich, Aishu, what up? Dan. There's some OGs in here. Thank you to everybody chilling with us. Now we're gonna try to run some calls. San Pedro has a fire. So the San Pedro fire, heavy fire showing from a metal recycling yard on Terminal Island. Is that gonna be, that's way too far for us to go. Spear of all trades, thank you for the gifted membership. And Barney, welcome to the members. Spear and Barney, thank you so much. All right, defensive firefighting operations by land-based firefighters against heavy fire inside of a 50 by 70 metal-clad industrial building at a metal recycling firm on Terminal Island, 200 yards away from the water line in the port of Los Angeles. Yeah, I don't think we need to go to that. Shout out to LAFD. I hope they get that under control. They're in defensive right now. That's in San Pedro. If anyone's gonna go check that out. Jeremy, you need a Trackhawk. I already get the worst mileage of anybody on the road. I would love a Trackhawk. Mainly, the thing that I love about these SRTs is the braking system. A lot of cars can have a big engine. You can put a lot of horsepower in a lot of different vehicles. To have everything in the car be performance tuned, the steering, the shocks, the brakes, it helps a lot. When you're driving fast, you need to be able to stop fast. And I love a lot of things about this vehicle, especially the air-conditioned seats. But the braking system has saved my life so many times that every time that I've considered getting rid of this vehicle, I have to think, number one, is what I'm going to get next going to crash well? And that's how you know that I'm old. I'm 43 years old. I'm wondering how the car is going to crash. So yeah, if you're over 40, that's something that you worry about. When you're under 30, you don't care at all how the car crashes. That's not even a factor in you picking out a transportation mode. Or it wasn't for me. My car in high school was an Eagle Talon. If I would have wrecked that thing, it just would have folded up around me like a foil ball. Who's this? Nanster. Something for whatever you need. Thanks again for the awesome stream. Nanster, thank you so much. Shout out Nanster. Super supportive. Thank you for hanging out in here with us. We have 3,000 people watching. If we could get 2,000 likes on the stream, that would be pretty dope. This coffee shop right here, Johnny's, this is where they filmed the opening scene of Reservoir Dogs. Quentin Tarantino, Harvey Keitel. Harvey Keitel was in Taxi Driver. Long time ago. So was Jodie Foster. So was Robert De Niro. What do you guys think of this Nevada license plate? Oh, he took off. Nevada has a lot of choices on their license plate.
Hollywood on one.
Code 6 on Mark. Calling guard, south of Hollywood.
Alright, we're gonna head to that.
We're trying to get more info.
It sounds like it's kind of already wrapped up, but we're headed toward Hollywood anyway. We're passing Sammy's Camera right here on the left. One of the best shops to rent any lenses, camera equipment, lighting.
25.64, repeat across the crunch.
It's expensive, but they have everything.
379, Roger.
And then this is the Grove here on the right. Legendary old school shopping area. It's been here for a long time. This is where I was during the George Floyd riots. And then I went into the Grove area here to the right and watched all those stores getting looted. Apple Store, Nordstrom. Act like you're going to become a member on my channel, and when you hit join, it won't auto join you. It'll just give you the options. You can watch the video there of this place to my right getting looted. It's the Farmers Market and the Grove. I should walk us around in there, but I guarantee they're playing music.
Go ahead and show the code for position. Yes, this position.
I don't think I'll ever be at the Grove and not be remembering everything that I saw that day. And then this is CBS Studios here to my right, where they film like James Corden, Bill Maher, stuff like that. There were some protests going on over here, and this group was pushing a dumpster, and they were like really running fast with this dumpster. And there was a dude on the opposite side that was like pushing it with them, and he got pinned by his group of homies. Did anyone see that clip? It's such a legendary clip. Because they're all rioting, they're all having a good time, and then just one of their homies gets squished. And then this intersection had a old school Crown Victoria police car on fire. It looked like they parked it there on purpose. like a bait car. Like, we know you're gonna set one of these vehicles on fire. Please have it be this one right here.
Yeah, airship quick, please.
Alright, we do have a call that's pretty close.
76 Stroll 120.
How about that? Go ahead.
204148 underneath 1351. That's 41, Roger.
I used to hang out over here. It's kind of by Fairfax High School.
18 George 30.
Damon from Smoke and Scan, he went to high school at Fairfax. I think so did Alchemist. I think so did Mickey Avalon. Greenway Court Theater. Fairfax High School should ask Damon to come back and talk to the students. That would be awesome. Kelly Palmer, what up? Good to see you. Jeremy in chat, what up, Kelly? Good to see you too. Happy Friday.
Line me when available. I have the number when you're ready.
They have this solid black back window. Tupac
You're
tint.
requesting for until 6 to landline them. Go ahead with the number.
I was buying that call on my Rolo, but I was also asking if XL6 can landline me. I have the number when you're ready.
Roger, go ahead.
909-533.
This dude's going 23 miles an hour.
Okay, XL6, 20 XL6, come in.
And I don't know why. STG, I worked on Price is Right at CBS for 18 years. Whoa! That's one of the studio audience shows that I didn't go to, Price is Right. I would have liked to. I went to Let's Make a Deal. What other ones? I was into game show studio audiences for a while.
5 to 7 minute ETA. 16A39 requesting.
I think it was when my wife and I first got together, we were doing that. She wanted to do a bunch of Hollywood stuff. If you ever want to get on one of those game shows, go in and act as dumb as you possibly can. They'll give you like a little pre-show interview. If you go in there very well spoken, well put together, no chance you're getting on that show. You need to act like you're, head hitting each side of your shoulders. You're from the Midwest. You don't know what's going on. They absolutely want you on the show at that point. If you expose that you have any kind of deeper education or no, they don't want you. They want somebody that's going to make a viral moment. That's been my experience.
5417
Every time they interviewed my wife and I, they were like, absolutely not. You're not going to be on our show. If I would have worn overalls and just really acted like I was born in the cabin in the backwoods, I think I would have gotten on. That's who they want.
12046 Allen Street. Called back stating that the suspects have returned to the location. Are you able to respond back to that call, or shall we recreate a call?
I think one of the reasons that I think one of the factors that made me believe that is we were in the waiting room with all of these other people. We could hear them talking. We could hear their conversations. They literally handpicked the most ignorant people out of the whole room. And it was like, you could tell that they were grading in a very specific way. So next time I go, I'm going to act completely differently if I want to be on the show. It's not that I want it to be, but it was Price is Right. No, it was Let's Make a Deal with Wayne Brady. I would have made a deal. It's, do you want what's behind curtain number 2 or do you want the envelope? I want the envelope. Curtain number 2 is a donkey or like a dishwasher and a donkey.
Oh, log off and watch. Thank you.
11X38
Roger. Lamborghini.
Clear at this time.
943 Ringer 111 East 1st Street, City Hall South. Platoon incident 4165 RD124.
I think where we just passed used to be All American Burger from Fast Times at Ridgemont High. You used to work at All American Burger.
3132.
Missing. 1783 Christian. Thank you for requesting additional unit 21033 Nashville Street.
Ooh, the Lamborghini is not using traffic signals.
17860.
1749, we're code 6 on the call.
Can I get the last word?
I will be at this scene in 4 minutes.
Units cancel the code 30 Ringer, City Hall South, 36 Spring Valley, conducting.
The GTA just occurred 706 West 73rd Street. Victim vehicle is a gray Toyota RAV4 lasting northbound on Hoover. Code 2 is
Lamborghini SUV.
1256.
Thank you, I'll give him a call back.
Last night we were in Beverly Hills and we saw a GT3 RS get pulled over.
814. Alright, go ahead and wait.
It felt like a scene straight out of like a GTA server.
11X38 14 good night.
Like that's what car you would expect to be in that area in a video game.
23rd and Maple to Public Avenue.
requesting additional units 23rd and Maple to assist with the canvassing.
31, you control 0.
0 Southwestern. We traffic South Sunset Wisconsin on license plate 5 Frank Ida Frank 022.
Verify the numbers are 21031.
Whoa.
21033, Nashville.
This used to be the tattoo artist Kat Von
We're
D.
working tonight.
She did a bunch of
in Valley Bureau.
Bam Margera's tattoos. See the black? See the black store or the black storefront with the yellow sign? That used to be her tattoo studio. And it had a big fire.
1151 Truck Stop Sunset Descanso 5 Frank Ida Frank 022.
A couple of years ago it burned.
743674.
I don't think she ever I don't think she was ever in there again after that fire.
Here,
What's over the flex, please?
17923, 17923, switch to Simplex for Air 16.
Roger.
The 11186, when are you clear?
Shout out again to Julie B.
Union Robert Adams and Mary Adams. Additional incident 4176.
I trust Julie B's car knowledge above almost anyone else. What up, Terry?
Roger, just wait.
15D declare.
Units code 621033, Nashville, do you need 17867, code 3? To respond, code 2. 2056 Charles Ross, bring that wrong suspect.
I think of all the touring we do, these neighborhood jaunts are the real way to see LA. This is what it's like to live here. Side streets.
1994, Orchid Group, 8723 Sepulveda, 74112,
These dogs are getting rowdy.
507 Party, 82 Great for Columbus, incident 4147.
Oh, right when I said that, they started behaving themselves. Before that, they were moshing.
25 Queen 64 Roger. 193, 96, 79 Hollywood, you have minute.
Oh, here's the crash.
4015 incident 410.
Look at the back tire. Look at the back tires.
That's battery domestic violence in progress 20426 Sadakoy Street, 20426 Sadakoy Street. Suspect is a boyfriend, male Hispanic, 33 years, wearing blue. The struggle was heard on the phone and the line disconnected. Code 3 incident 4191, RD20.
It looks like the wheels are trying to go back to the future. Oh, it's from Washington. People drive with this style. Like, have you ever seen cars drive with their tires like this? I have. Shout out to this woman right here, LAFD. How did that happen with the back? It had to be that this other car hit it. Damn. So this is a Porsche SUV, the white vehicle, Porsche.
Ran down here.
I think that the guy that is talking to the LAFD woman, I think he's saying that somebody possibly took off. Because he said somebody was running down the street. This is crazy though. Boing. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Where people have we're leaving. So if the damage was on the front of that Porsche and just on the back, I'm gonna say that that front passenger wheel, the just showing up down the road. We beat the cops. I think the front passenger side of that Porsche hit the back wheel area of the Subaru. Is that Subaru? That's what it looks like. Because it just popped it out perfectly. Seems like it takes the cops a long time to respond to Hollywood calls. They have a lot going on, especially on the weekend.
14632 Hacker 290.
There is another call that we were going to see right after this. Right down the street. Oh, dirt bike homie right here.
Local supervisor, British Welcome Call identified.
Unit 507 Party 15564 Colina Estrada. It's incident 4215805.
Static.
1987 cancel incident 4208. All units 1993 responding code from last Natick to 9012 Catherine Avenue.
Anna, thank you for the sticker. Hey Jeremy, happy Friday. Thank you, Anna.
Any Central Unit can have investigation 200 North State Street. See the PR.
I appreciate that, Anna. Thank you very much. Happy Friday.
Emergency room care room 14. Monticon for additional. Code 2 incident 4176 and RD 446.
What is close to us? An alarm. I think we'll skip that.
CPR status residence, please. Unknown suspect are wanting to harm him. You're diagnosed with bipolar and schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 4218 RD 1654.
I need to pull over up here and get my water out of the back.
Well, she's pregnant and she's currently bleeding as well.
49, how far along is she?
49, she's going to be 7 weeks pregnant.
49, Roger.
Our budget with this one.
Cherokee and Fountain.
Thank you, Roger. Small vaccine citizen.
Are we getting lecture?
If there was a big call in the valley, I would just drop everything and go. If we have a reason to go to the valley, we'll go.
Everyone, can you verify the suspects on the PR's front porch?
On standby. Roger. Are you on the line incident 4211? It is me.
Whoa.
West 112th Street. Any apology, unit possible scene events at LS 10900 Magnolia at the Ralph. The subject is a female, white, 60 to 80 years with a buzz cut hairstyle, beige clothing, moderate tones for additional. Code 2 incident 4223, RD 1567.
Code 6 on there is 9012 Catherine Avenue.
USCMC incident occurred in RD 111 Central Division, code 2 4176.
it off.
West 28th Street.
Can you see that light strobing on the left?
2280 West
Like a
28th
haunted
Street.
house.
Myself in Clear 42, code 6 at 605 South Irving Boulevard, Candy House. Of course, this will be here until further.
41 garage.
Hey, 31, Roger.
Ejected in 4194.
NX86, Roger. 30 years, blonde hair, dark colored clothing. Attempting to break into 3 Teslas, parked 3 to 4 houses south from 3109 Carter, code 204226701444.
That's 3 Teslas.
Where?
I grabbed some kits for us to hand out too. This is our hygiene kit. 2 pairs of socks, wipes, toothbrush, emergency blanket. This is antiperspirant, soap strips, Kleenex, and then we have food kit, beef jerky, hat, gloves, some food, bunch of water.
Driving a red Toyota Camry, following the pier, attempting to TC into the vehicle. It's code 3, instant 4222, RD 1115.
Requesting a supervisor, respond to 12046 Allen Street.
17 responding code 3 from Northeast Station to La Roda in Yosemite.
Did you get some chalk? I did not get some chalk. I didn't go to the P.O. box at the end of the week this week. I think there was still some things in there. Oh. I just got more stock from my friend Lynn. So Lynn in the chat, Lynn is the reason that I have stock in Harley Davidson, Krispy Kreme. Lynn is the reason that I have Bitcoin right now. Lynn, thank you so much. Because of you, when I wake up, Cash App is showing me like if Bitcoin went up or if my stocks went up. The reason that I have a portfolio is because of you. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Here, I'll show you my stock screen if I can.
11 just occurred, 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard from the Macy's. Looks like a little scene in the parking lot. A female white 50s wearing a pink sweater carrying a double bag, multiple tattoos on the neck. From a taking clothing.
So I have $11 in stock, and I have $12.75 in Bitcoin. And that's all from Lynn. Thank you so much, Lynn. Joanne Wallace, get something to eat, Jeremy. I can stay up late tonight. I'm on the East Coast. Joanne, awesome. Thank you for partying with us.
This is Beverly Hills Tennis Club, light colored jacket, red polo shirt, tan cargo pants, suffer from anxiety, suicidal ideations, OCD, code 204233 or 818.
It's in there, Roger.
Whoa.
36, expect 211. 836, Roger.
Let's take a lap in Hollywood before something pulls us away.
Mr. 1 South Big Road Street has been upgraded to code 3, incident 4234. T35, Roger.
Rubies and diamonds.
18817 is responding code 3 from 108 and Main to 9501 South Figueroa Street.
Access units, system holding battery suspect, 707 East 4th Place, 707 East 4th Place, in front of 82nd Bar, male black, 390, dreadlocks, blue jeans, code 3, incident 4235, or 213.
Walking in LA, what up?
Requesting an MEU unit.
We're over by Palladium.
Southwest units, disregard the additional unit request.
CC. Suspects 2 female Hispanics, orange shirt, black dresses, CGPR's vehicle, suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Corolla, 9 Frank X-ray Lincoln 287, 9 Frank X-ray Lincoln 287.
Before I lit up the stream tonight, I was driving for about 45 minutes because I had to go to Torrance, and I was listening to music the whole time. I've said it before, but I'll repeat it. The hardest thing about doing this job for me is not listening to music while I drive. That's one of the things I love most about driving, is listening to loud music. So a lot of things are challenging about doing this, but for me personally, not listening to music is really difficult. Whoa, scooter homie.
Whitley and Hollywood, code 2, incident 4229, OD 636.
Whitley and Hollywood?
Whitley and Hollywood, code 2, incident 4229, OD 636.
And repeat the unit your code 6 with.
319.
Code 6 with 399.
This is Hollywood and Vine.
Your 20 miles, 886492 USA.
Monica, 6 Frank, Adam, 60 Robert, temporary.
USA.
6860, roger.
Okay, Hollywood and Whitley is very close. We're about to go by whatever call that was.
17 additional on the South Sirius 30 and the Eagle Rock. The suspect vehicle license plate is Adam David Barry 251, 8 Adam David Barry 251. The suspect is a female, Hispanic, pretty tears, light complexion.
It's about 2 stoplights up, and I think it's going to be on the right.
50 years, known to carry weapons, and daughter 9 years.
This business is called...
3745, 7L60, Little Town, no.
Call units code 422, 80 West 28th Street.
South Figueroa.
Cause I love that chicken from Poppers.
Ambulance overdose 909 West Temple Street, apartment 3048. Subject is a female, 14 years, code 20429 or the 121.
Oh, there's an Aussie right here. Dev, check it out. Is Dev in the chat? We got an Aussie right here. Psychic too. Ozzy is all over the streets. Ooh, somebody's up here.
Alright, 14118 Covered Street.
42, is there a message from the tow?
Ozzy is a graffiti artist that writes his name all over the city in crazy places. And there's a member of our chat, Dev. So Dev comments on almost all of my videos, which is like the quickest way for me to remember your name is for you to comment on a lot of my videos. Thank you so much, Dev, for not only watching the videos, but for commenting on them. One thing I love about Dev is they always put the comment, like the timestamp of something that they like from the video. And I'm always curious of what people like. Some people like to drive around and tour the city only. Some people like to go to scenes only. I like to know what people like. And shout out to Dev for always letting me know.
12 State Street for central occurrence. Go to incident 4176-3443.
Okay, this is the area where that call came out, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, call supervisor stack that call.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
1L30, L40, and L230 cancel incident. 4176, 1841.
Bacon wrapped hot dog guy is just staring at these girls. The girls to his left are wearing very short skirts. I wonder how much this guy makes per night.
6877, standby.
Here's a station food market.
1105.
It's like a bodega. Oh, there's a yin-yang on the window.
The unit shooting just declared Griffith and 18th, Griffith and 18th. Suspects are female Hispanic, fired one shot, then ran Griffith towards Washington. Stand by for additional. Go 3 incident 4257, RD 1313.
Ooh.
1817, the callback is to the front desk of the hotel.
Look at this dude just crossing the road right here. You got him, man.
20 code 3, Compton and Vernon and Griffith and 18th. Queen for 15 minute 9101 Topanga Canyon Boulevard.
She's selling roses.
Location will direct to subject male white wearing gold shirt. No pants in apartment 237. Code 2 incident 260 3.
Okay, there's a bacon wrapped hot dog vendor on every corner now.
4254.
It's 1017.
41 is the last call for location.
Ooh, they have the spoiler on this Camry. Okay. That doesn't look bad.
Yes, sir.
It'd look better if it were all black.
For the request, is that just for water trouble only, or do they respond for any reason?
2017-35 is requesting a Hollywood Patrol unit response.
Oh, they're putting the lights on this Christmas tree. Land.
Citizens Call San Pedro and 26th Street. On entry, it appears the neighbors arguing items breaking approximately victims. So 342. 399 RA San Pedro and 26th Street. 891 responding to the Ramford Station 1029 West Point.
She's got a winter coat on. It's 67 degrees.
23 and RD 1557.
Male victim at Animal Cruelty 418 North North Avenue, Unit PH7. This guy will direct the suspect, no black 32 years old, the description, Montreal additional code 27466 302001.
Roger. Correction.
63 and 1393, code 6 in the area of Griffith and 18th Street. Air unit responding, identify. Stand by to read the call. Number Google 1 suspect.
Oh, look at the T-Rex. T-Rex has a Santa beard. Damn, Griffith towards Washington is hot. Shooting and gang member suspects. We could walk out on the tourist trap area here, but there's too many different things of music playing. Everybody has a boombox. I want to know how many souvenir shops are in this 3-block radius.
From 2133 Nashville 21.
And ambulance overdose suspect 10143 bar.
That's that Camry with the spoiler making that noise.
A female 27 years now becoming violent, being held down by a brother inside the location.
Oh.
Semi for additional code 3 at 4270 RD 1959. 79 cancel. We'll take it from Van Nuys to Canterbury.
A couple crashes just came out downtown. South LA. We need a good Hollywood call.
Roger.
Or West Hollywood would be great too.
Charles, 624. It's Wilshire, Vermont. Identify.
BRT1.
31 BRT1, code 6, Wilshire, Vermont. 60, attention.
2330 Osborne Street. Subject is Guadalupe Guarulhos. Female Hispanic, brown or brown, 5 feet 140, DOB of 124, 1946.
Oh, that was an old school Mini.
23 at $1,900, wearing a gray sweater, burgundy pants. Weather condition is poor. Subject suffers from dementia. Any information? Contact DSVD missing persons. It's at 249.
I'm hungry for a Thai food.
On the traffic stop, Allen, and Marion Wood. I say 79261043 Brady Avenue. Doing its information on a 44 suspect that just left from 11503.
It is 10:22.
With the black hood sweatshirt, black pants. He has a black backpack with the Nike logo. He stole Amazon packages from the location. He was last seen on foot, unknown direction. It's information on incident 4273 or 1835.
Oh, I was gonna check and see how long the Wendy's line is, so we can maybe get some iced tea, but this is too long.
The ones that are going to be them on charge yourself or
No.
FP31 Roger, thank you.
An 869, you can send me that last call. 769 Roger.
Looks like that car in front of us is shaking. Oh, that was. Oh my God!
Unit available.
Thought they were gonna get hit.
Roger.
You pretty much have to go halfway in this lane to turn into it. Whoa, look at this billboard. This is Rock and Roll Ralph's. Rock and Roll Ralph's. Rock and Roll Ralph's. One of my least favorite Ralph's, and that's saying something. There's so many bad ones. But that one's high on the list. Shout out again to Matthew D for helping me out. Shout out to Jessica, G. Lorraine. Shout out to all my OGs in the chat. Yeah, I think that was the It Clown and then the Shining Girls on both sides.
Route 331. All right, Rob.
Right.
I couldn't tell who else was on there.
Or frequency. Thanks, South Louisiana, 10459 suspect, off for 6 East 98th Street.
So right now we're hovering around Hollywood. Oh, this was one of my favorite Thai spots right here. TOI Toy. This dude knows. He's smoking a blunt, waiting for it to open. Yeah. Oh, Thai food sounds so good. Oh, what if the Zanku is open up here?
1251, 1239 is up.
If this Zanku up here on the right is open, I'm going in.
Additional code to 4299 RD 1431.
Look at her hat.
I think 4969 area 16915 Blackhawk.
981 area.
Margin.
Oh, she's the bouncer? I like that.
Suspecting that unit from Robertson and Olin.
What an outfit.
Any Punjabi Spanish Punjabi speaking officer, me 1812 600 South Broadway, 4015 4286.
Michael Jackson.
319 Roger.
Oh, look at this dude is tailgating this Porsche and harassing him with the lights right in the back window. Hollywood harassment caught on camera.
4854, short with the red black pens. No shoes, water, from the code to incident 4301 or 8884.
1922. Family dispute 767 Imperial Highway.
There's always a little bit of harassment. You just have to look for it. Okay, here's the Zanku on the right.
Alright.
It does not look open. It's not. Oh, the chairs are up on top.
I'll see you again, Caroline.
49.6 Central.
All right, I am monitoring all these new calls that are coming out. A couple of them are downtown, a couple of them are south. I don't want to drive too far out of this area just yet.
Central, standby.
I think if we leave, then we'll find out that something happened right around here.
1841, no catalog. Last name Watson, phonetic spelled William, Adam, Tom, Sam, Tom, Ocean.
I grabbed
Nora.
some water out of the
First
back.
name phonetic spelled Adam, Mary, Ocean, Nora. 1942, transient to city.
We might go to this.
Male black, black brown, 6'4", 215, birth date of 3.
Tim L, thank you for the iced tea fund. That's so sweet. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Tim. Never mind. That crash on Pico is 20 minutes plus for us.
1812 for FD. Confirm that is the correct location. 600 South Broadway.
April 36 on the northwest corner of 7th and Broadway.
This is the famous part of Sunset.
1246 with the vehicle, northwest corner, 7th Broadway.
I wonder how much they cycle out the billboards. It seems like they change every couple weeks. I wonder what the monthly rate is.
Grand 4310 to 1955.
927 Roger, responding from Hubbard and Eldridge.
Call you back 97, responding cut through from Hubbard and Eldridge to 14940 Blackhawk Street.
Does anyone want to see my videos from that 80s concert I went to? I know that I talked a little bit about the show, but I didn't show any of my videos.
There's a gray sedan that's got the airbag deployed, and the person is driving with the airbag deployed. That was the last known direction.
It's kind of like videos of Devo, Violent Femmes.
The PR for the call in
Psychedelic
mission did not
Furs.
leave her name. The phone number is different.
New Order.
Union Station, east side.
I'm gonna try to edit them all together and put them up on my Jeremy Reed 1980 channel.
Through the northwest corner, 7th and Broadway, for incident 4286.
Right past this stoplight is Comedy Store, and then this is the Hyatt House. This is the Comedy Store. My homie Adam Ray has been dressing up like Dr. Phil and doing shows here.
License 4 Sam Edward George.
Look at the lion.
4 Sam Edward George 151. Information on incident 4307.
They're really advertising this Trolls movie.
Be a suspect now, 7009
Whoa.
West Sunset Boulevard, 7009 West Sunset Boulevard. The in and
That's
out.
an expensive car.
Medium height, heavy set, long black hair, arms with samurai sword and a baseball bat. Hitting cars in the parking lot and threatening to kill people. Possible suspect vehicle, the gray or silver sedan, parked in the handicap spot. 8 Henry Lincoln X, arms with a samurai sword and a baseball bat.
He has a samurai sword and a baseball bat. Maybe we'll head over to that.
Right passenger side dent. License 4 Sam Edward George 151. 4 Sam Edward George 151. Information on incident 4307.
M4 is pretty nice.
Reading for Devonshire.
All right, listen to this call.
Be a suspect now, 7009 West Sunset Boulevard, 7009 West Sunset Boulevard at the in and out. Suspect is female black, medium height, heavy set, long black hair, arms with a samurai sword and a baseball bat. Hitting cars in the parking lot and threatening to kill people. Possible suspect vehicle, the gray or silver sedan, parked in the handicap spot. 8 Henry Lincoln X-ray 071. 8 Henry Lincoln X-ray 071. Code 3 incident 4314.
So we're going back to that woman with a baseball bat and a samurai sword at In and Out.
I'm 40. Benden Drive, 3000 Benden Drive.
So did you see how I had to turn because there was a truck in front of me? The people behind me that saw my turn signal on made it so that they were now going to be in front of me.
Traffic is traffic collision.
That's a very, very LA thing. In other states, they slow down because they recognize that, like, you have to turn as well.
Roger. 5885, 5885. Did you have a message?
3 so I can do this one. 59 Watch 2, Roger, stand by.
Between.
6845.
This building here is the building from Scarface.
49,
Does anyone recognize that building to the left?
6845 will handle all units 6845 responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 7009 West Sunset Boulevard.
All right, that's where we're going, where that call just came out.
Unit Roger. All units 6845 responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to 7009 West Sunset Boulevard.
All right, that's us. We're not that far.
Roger. Shows back in. Unit Roger.
That'd be sick if the cops showed up with their own samurai swords. It'd be like Akira Kurosawa.
Back up on 76 Place in Central.
Target 53, Roger.
74306. 20XL6, Roger. Shows back in 6845. 6815, Roger.
See, I told you it'd be good to stay in this area.
Target 30, Roger.
If we would have went downtown for that crash, we would have missed Samurai Sword Woman at In-N-Out.
603 identified.
That would be cool if they had police issue sword. Like a taser sword. So it's not sharp, it's dull, and it's like a cattle prod.
King and Sanders.
Wouldn't that be cool?
3422, code 16.
You hit somebody with it and it's more of like an electrical shock than slice.
4288.
Less lethal sword. It would be like a lightsaber.
2. Sam John Union 023.
Like a lightsaber toy. So you're just basically smacking people with it.
49.
Alright, here's the riot house again. Let me try this video. Look how big it is. This used to be the Hyatt. They called it Hyatt House, but then they nicknamed it Riot House. So now it's just Riot House Bar and Restaurant.
Right, traffic hit us additional on the around this main up in Pico and Avenue of the Stars near the Hillcrest Golf Course. Suspect now was last seen running eastbound on Pico. That's at 4323.
Pico. Excuse me.
8614 come in. The inside gate are missing.
This guy in front of us is having trouble staying in his lane.
PR from 12046 Allen Street, call back, said the suspect's a male white in a blue Dodge truck in front of the location is refusing to leave. You are going to re-respond, or 14849?
14849. We had all parties.
I don't know who this actress is. I thought it was Princess Diana.
The building was locked and secured. That car is parked on a public street. If they wish to
The Crown final season. I didn't even know there was a first season. I've never heard of The Crown.
49, Roger.
Trouble.
Very clear.
3,500 people watching right now. Thank you so much for checking us out tonight.
Us about the incident. They can provide a callback number.
And Ellie E. Ellie, thank you so much for the gifted memberships in here. Ellie, thank you. 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Ellie.
And the callback.
Happy Black Friday to Ellie. Good to see you in here. If you just got a gifted membership, please do me a favor and thank Ellie. And welcome to all the new members. If you just got a membership, then that means that you can watch our Thanksgiving stream from last night. That's in the members only section. So Ellie just unlocked that stream for you. And 150 other videos.
Hey, 13, can I get a quick broadcast, please?
13, go ahead. Units code 4, 7009 Sunset, no evidence. Sunset Boulevard, no evidence of trouble.
Yeah, gray Honda.
Okay, so that was just a call saying no evidence of trouble where Samurai Sword Woman was at In-N-Out Burger.
5'10", black sweater,
green army camel pants.
And we're right
White
down the street
t-shirt.
from that. So you guys look on the right, I'll look on the left. We're looking for a samurai woman with maybe an additional weapon too.
Roger.
Calling Euro 459, suspect just left 5400 South Broadway. Upon callback, PR by suspect is now at location.
That girl was riding an electric skateboard, but her feet were not. She was standing with both feet forward. I've never seen that before. You know, when you're on a skateboard, you have both feet sideways, or when you're on a snowboard, both feet sideways. She had both feet forward like it was a hoverboard, but it was an electric skateboard. I would not ride an electric skateboard on Sunset at night. That's a really bad idea. LEE, thank you again. Oh, this person just got rolled. We just literally saw this dude get rolled right in front of us. Are you gonna stop? Or do we have a live pursuit? Oh, he's gonna stop. You're going to jail, buddy.
Thank you.
Could this be Samurai Sword Lady? Oh, they're telling him. They're like driver. Alright, let's get a better position. Hold on.
16 code 6 following up the Sunset.
Oh, they're telling him to put all their hands out the window. Dang. Here, I'll give you guys a front view. The back passengers have their hands out the window, which is pretty crazy, right? All right, front row. Take them all out of the car, ask them all where they're going, where they're coming from. And then you tell the driver, that's not what the guy in the back seat told me. Guy in the back seat said you're coming from 7th Vale. Why are you saying rock and roll Ralph's? Have you had anything to drink tonight? Just one or two? All right, if it's one or two, we're not going to have a problem. Let us run the plate. Make sure there's nothing else spicy going on. Occupied 4 times, it looks like. Jeremy needs bulletproof windows and run flat tires. So we have the run flats. We don't have the bulletproof vest. I'm not going to stay. This was just a roll that we saw live. I just wanted to be sure it wasn't like Willow Smith or somebody. Oh my God, that girl just charged right toward us. She didn't even pump the brakes for that. Some of these drivers out here have a lot of confidence. And they shouldn't, but they do. But they shouldn't. When I'm looking at a lot of these crashes, I'm like, these people just didn't even have any of this on their radar that this was possible. Almost every night now that I get in my car, I'm prepared for something to happen. Just because of the odds.
Okay.
You can't drive around out here every night and not expect something to happen. Here's backup.
First of James, middle Robert, 530 this city, male white, brown, 511.
I think that was the female that was at the Tony Ferguson DUI arrest. Hold on, we're gonna need to frogger across this road. Hold on. This is gonna be hot.
Camel pants, white sneakers, last seen running eastbound Pico from...
Somebody tagged on the top of this trash can.
4293. Correction, 4296.
So that's why you want your name, right on top of the basura. Perfect, 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 perfect.
Highland at the McDonald's.
6867 and Highway East Highland. Stop.
As soon as you get pulled over, you need to lock in your story with all 4 of the people in the car. We're coming from so-and-so's house. We're going to the club. And then have all 4 of those people stick to that story. Because that's how they get you. They ask you all individually, and then somebody doesn't know what to say.
100 South Broadway. On callback, a suspect left location 3 minutes ago across the...
Or even better, don't say anything.
The suspect is possibly near a tire shop, keeps leaving and returning. The security guard is at scene in a white Ford Taurus.
Either down, you guys copy?
I'm looking for one more Hollywood call, and then we might dip back to downtown. Thank you again to LEE on the gifted subs, and Cali Shooter 1. So many awesome peeps in the chat. Jeremy has a great feed, great supporting cast. Yeah, thank you so much. I think this stream is way more the community than me. A lot of people know when I light up a stream that their friends will be here. This is the In-N-Out where the sword woman was. Like, I think when people see that it's Friday night, they know some of the people that'll be in the chat, and they come to see those people probably even more than they come to see me. So cheers to everybody that hangs out in this community and makes it what it is. It's not about me, it's definitely about all of us together. I'm the chauffeur.
Washington Wilcox, Charlestown 37, Mary 35, temporary plate.
This is Kevin Hart's restaurant, Hart House.
Okay.
Has anyone in the chat eaten here? Hart House?
6845 Roger.
I haven't. It used to be a arbory. I don't know if that's the right word. It used to be a place that sold plants.
Vehicle victims on T1 Camp Broadway towards 108. Exclusions in 4361 at 1832.
Somebody's pulled over up here on Sunset.
Of the comments at 2234 hours, and he was...
Look at how crappy the road is. Look at how like warped out it is. The roads in Hollywood are trash.
37, X4, A35, and A3 on code 699 place in Blue Dillon.
18 George 21, 99 place, repeat cross.
Rua, thank you for the sticker. Hey, I have a favor to ask. Oh, is this dude gonna run the... I thought he was gonna run it. Rua, please let me know how to say your name phonetically. Please, like, spell it in the chat so that I can try to sound it out, like Hooked on Phonics. I don't know how to say your name right, and I don't want to keep, like... I feel like I change it every single time because I don't know what it should be. Can you put in the chat how to say your name phonetically?
Yeah, 900 hours. Subject is a unit, all young, male Korean, black over brown, 5'4", 110 pounds, date of birth of 5'11".
Thank you so much for the sticker.
Build, light complexion, wearing a black hat, shirt, pants.
Waves of the World, what up? JLC, Bowman Brothers, Bourbon, and a Cuban cigar. What up, Waves? How you doing?
4342.
Happy Friday. I wanted that K-Hart place to be good, but it was expensive and just so bad. Huh. That's the first review I've heard, good or bad, and that's bad. This guy.
Your location.
2735 Roger.
Olympic and officer. Code 4, something like that.
We're going to take another lap or two in Hollywood, and then if nothing's going on, we'll go back downtown.
What's the location? She's back home in Beverly Hills. She probably has the location of the subject. Stand by. So Peterson going to be with subject male, Hispanic, 70 years. Code 2 incident 4369 and RD 1432.
Punk me tender.
Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Oh, I love this piece right here. Hold on.
Yeah, 41 the field step out on the call on 767 Imperial Highway.
32.
Stand by.
Plus other units in 859, your officer holding trespass suspect is now citizen holding trespass suspect 939 West Home Avenue. The security is physically holding down the suspect.
This is the 1920s Taco Bell cantina. Serves alcohol. It's very classy inside. Rua the she.
He said 939 West.
Hold on, I need to take a picture of that so that I can remember it. Rua the she. See, I was saying it wrong. I was saying it really wrong. Thank you so much for letting me know in a donation.
It's friend of Code 6 Charles.
That's dope.
Silver Lake information only.
Rua the she.
What is that? Traffic stop. Wall north of 11 on 6, Unit Young John 344.
Wilson.
Okay, we just turned, but all these bikers are going to be behind us. I think I'm going to try to let them pass us. No, they turned around on Sunset.
In 1946, then build like complexion, wearing a black hat.
Rua the she. Thank you so much, Rua. That's an awesome name.
Missing persons in 4342.
Rua the she. And also, thank you, Roger M, for the PayPal. Rua the she.
I'm here, D7, incident 4346.
Over Brown, 5'4", 110 pounds, date of birth of 5/11/1946. Thin build, light complexion, wearing a black hat, shirt, pants, and shoes. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact DSVD missing persons, incident 4342.
Okay, we do have a couple new things.
Lead 22, Roger.
Oh, I wanted to go right.
The unit's code 40159 for 0 Blackhawk Street, suspect GOA.
They knocked down that fire, San Pedro.
Roger. E1838, stand by for additional. Date of birth of 5/11/1946. Thin build, wearing light complexion.
The goal tonight is to try to get 3,000 likes on the stream. We have 3,700 people watching right now. If we could get 3,000 likes, I'd be really stoked on that. Here's the pullover that we saw. Looks like they're leaving. Oh, it was their lucky day. This cop's going somewhere else, maybe. I always say that I've never gotten a warning, but I kind of did because I was pulled over once and they got a bigger call. And so they were like, it's your lucky day, get out of here. And they had to throw my license and the registration out of the window. They were like driving away with it. I mean, technically that's not a warning, but I didn't get in trouble for it. All right, that cop is going up Cahuenga. No, he's going straight on Sunset. Okay, we're gonna see where he's going.
Any information, contact DSVD missing persons, incident 3125.
A lot of traffic right here.
Detroit Street in Unit 6.
This used to be Amoeba Music. See the Nirvana up on top? This is where they used to put the new albums that were coming out. This was my favorite record store for 20 years. And they have another location in Berkeley. And then they have another location, Haight-Ashbury. This is ArcLight Cinema Dome.
3 George 23, code 6, Crenshaw, next position, 8 Union Zebra, Charles 380.
The opening video when you go to my YouTube page.
L2649 South Detroit.
78 Wilshire unit. With smart possible female venom illness 849 North of Bria.
It's gonna be this video. So this is my video. This is the opening one on my page. See where they are right here? That's right here. So this was the Starbucks. This Chipotle was the Starbucks that they were guarding right here. This is when the National Guard was here. It was all taking place right at this intersection. That was one of the craziest days of my life. I'm glad I filmed it, and I'm glad that it got a lot of attention because it just reminded me of how crazy that day was. It's permanently stamped in my brain.
Roger from Lower Canyon and Greensburg.
The cops ended up kettling the crowd, so they did skirmish lines several blocks out, and then just kept making the inside shorter and shorter and shorter until everybody was trapped inside. And anytime that you tried to get out of the area, they would say, oh, this exit is closed off, this street's closed, you have to go to the other end. And then you went to the other end and they go, no, this is closed, you have to go to the other side. They just kept, you know, having you go back and forth until everybody inside was trapped. And then they arrested everybody. They brought in those huge slammer vans. And that was kind of their goal during the protests, was just to arrest everybody, document them, and then cut them loose. So that they had a huge binder of like, here's everybody that's out here protesting. It's like a catch and release. And this is Emerson College. They were just building this when my wife and I moved out of LA, but it has some of the coolest architecture. It took them forever to finish it. Yeah, happy late Thanksgiving to everybody. Hope you all had a great holiday. What up, Kelly, Moon Taxi, Madman, Neil Patrick, Thomas, Dana. If you're new here, welcome. My name's Jeremy. I film breaking news in Orange County and in LA. I'm not law enforcement. I'm independent news filmer. And right now we're driving through Hollywood. We're listening to police communications from mainly LA. And we're monitoring several different scanners. If anything comes up that's interesting to look at, we're going to drive over and look at it. If nothing pops up, then we're just going to take a tour of the city. So we'll drive around downtown LA a little bit. We'll drive around Hollywood. And right now we're going into East Hollywood.
BMW 4-door, Priya Lambert.
And here's the cop that we saw.
Okay.
So when we saw that person pulled over and then the cop left, this is what they left for here. They have a black Range Rover pulled over. They have a black gentleman in his like 20s or 30s in handcuffs. And then they have his girlfriend in handcuffs. So we'll see if we can go back and get a good angle on it.
Is code 6.
3 domestic violence, 1256 Roland Curtis, code 2 incident 4349 RD377, identify.
760, roger.
15 roger.
G, can you have 487 monitor their cell phone for a phone call?
So they have the gentleman in cuffs here. He's to the left side of that tree. And then the other officer is with his girlfriend. This dude's using 2 umbrellas as a cane. I'm gonna see if this guy wants one of our care packages. I don't know if he will though, because I don't know if he has room to carry this stuff, you know?
Go back to the DR and see that still have lights able to locate.
Eliminate 51 Roger.
Smells like dank over here.
Unit criminal threat suspect 9903 calls on Pedro Street to appear at the location with the victim is a brother. Vandalism involved. Canberra to suspect transient balance medic green and red shirt brown pants. Control incident for 407 and 1823.
So yeah, they just have somebody in custody. It looks like a black gentleman in his 20s or 30s, and then the female that he's with as well. I'm gonna see if he wants something. He might not. That dude was cool. He wanted all of it. His name's Louis. Now they're looking through that guy, the guy that is in cuffs. They're looking through his Range Rover. And now there's a new incident in front of us. I used to live over here. This is a hot area for crime. This looks like a tow truck. This target that's here, this took them several years to finalize this target. They had it half built within maybe half a year, and then it just sat here vacant for so long. This used to be our McDonald's here on the corner, and then behind it was a Food for Less. They tore it down. They haven't put anything up there yet. But my wife and I used to spend a lot of time over here. Mainly looking for parking because we lived here. Our lives at that point heavily revolved around the parking spot. So if we had a really good parking spot, sometimes we would cancel plans. We'd be like, yo, we need to reschedule. We can't risk going to where you are and then coming back and having to park 2 miles away.
Me2, RD 1158.
And then whoever we were going to hang out with totally understood. Oh, you have a good parking spot? Okay, cool. We'll do it a different night. That's one of the great things about Orange County. There's enough parking. Wherever you go, like you might have to walk a little bit further, but you can park. There's a Shakey's right here. Shakey's Pizza.
4045 Bonnet Avenue. Female other from Brown.
Yeah, this is Little Armenia.
30 pounds, date of birth of 11/27.
I did hit up the hand sanitizer. Anytime I get back in my car, I do the hand sanitizer. Trust me.
Last seen at the North Hollywood Station, address of 11640 Burbank Boulevard. Contact North Hollywood Station if found. KMA.
Oh my God, this Zanku is open. Hold on. No way.
Eliminate 71, 11871, cancel some 4422, 11889, Mohindo.
Open 364 days. I think I'm gonna go get food in here.
Switches 4425 RD 511. Message when available.
Do you guys want anything? I think I'm gonna get a chicken kebab. Oh, yeah. Do you guys want to try something? Some hummus? What do you want to do? You want to go in on my chest? I'll put you on chest cam. Oh, this is going to be clutch. Waffle House tie joint. Oh, yeah, I do need a drink. This isn't the spot where I would normally get a drink, but I might, I don't know. Probably not. Oh, there's a good looking dog back here. They were playing music in there, so I had to turn the mic off. They were playing Heart. How do I get you alone? I got the chicken kebab plate. So it's gonna have rice, hummus, chicken. Can you guys hear me? Are you guys hearing me now? No? Yes? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. 1 if you can hear me. Oh, it's so loud now? Is it really? I turned it down just a little. Don't sing, it'll get you a strike. Okay, good. All right, so they're making me some food. Even though I had to stop and go through this, it's going to add extra time on the end of the stream. I guarantee it. Last night, I was just dying so hard energy-wise because I didn't eat anything. But now I'm going to have chicken kebab. I actually had some really great Mediterranean food when I went to visit my mom. I had a chicken kebab, and they had really good cucumbers, really good hummus. And for some reason, the falafels were bad. I like falafels even when they're 6 out of 10. These were like 4 out of 10. Oh, I wish I could show you this dog. Hold on. He's behind us. He's so pretty. He should be on a leash in this neighborhood. It's not a neighborhood you want to just be letting your dog run around. Who became a member? Sonia B, thank you so much for the membership. Sonia, thank you very much. So this is my little chest cam. I can put the phone right here and then fold it up. But every time people just look at me like they know They know exactly what I'm doing. There's really not a low-key way to have a phone on you. It's 2023. Everybody knows when you're recording. The first thing people say is, "Are you live?" Ooh, they might have my food ready. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I'll be right back. I need more money. I forgot to get a horchata. There we go. There's a cop back here. Just straight up staring at us right here. If you're watching the stream, what up? Shout out to LAPD. So last night, somebody said, if I sent you money for a bunch of rotisserie chickens, would you hand them out? And I thought that was a good idea. I hadn't heard that suggestion before. They actually have really, really good rotisserie chickens in here at Zenku. So we got one rotisserie chicken. So somebody tonight's going to get hooked up with a Thanksgiving chicken. It's going to be good too. Every time I pass by Zenku, they're closed. I don't even remember the last time I had Zenku. It was a long time ago. They have one, I think, in Huntington Beach. I've never been to that location. But yeah, we got a chicken kebab plate, which is going to be rice, hummus, chicken. And then I'll show you the rotisserie chicken, but somebody's going to be stoked. And thank you to whoever had that suggestion last night. That's why it was in my head. They're playing Heart Smooth Operator in here. Smooth Operator. Elevator Rescue. Oh, it's 11/11. Make a wish. (11/11) on the 24th. You were all here for it. Smooth Operator. There are going to be so many people that will want this chicken. I don't know how we're going to pick. I'm going to need to get a bunch of extra napkins and extra fork and knife. It's so quiet in here. Show your food. Oh, I'll show the food. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of some drinks. We're going to have a horchata. I used the restroom in there too. Thank you again to Teresa sending me Starbucks gift cards. My energy tonight is sponsored by Teresa from the chat. Thank you, Teresa. I can't wait for the Jeep to smell like rotisserie chicken. I used to be here a lot. This is within walking distance of where my wife and I used to live. We used to eat here probably twice a month. Maybe more. And at that time, this was the only location. There wasn't the one down on Sunset. There wasn't the one I was talking about in Orange County. It was just this one. Okay, I'm going to flip the camera. I'm going to go back in. Has anyone had tzatziki? Do you know what that is? They're still chasing the chicken around the back of the kitchen. Does anybody know what tzatziki is? I like to eat falafels with tahini. Tahini is the sauce that you dip it in. But I think tzatziki is I think it's that light yogurt that's on the side. It's really good. Takes 15 to 20 minutes for kebabs. Yeah, we've been here for a while. I can't believe people are just sitting here chilling. Let me hit up some scanner here while we wait. Smooth operator. Smooth operator.
727 South Central Avenue, NRD 1259. Vehicle has been recreated for 77 Division. The pier is now in front of 77 Station.
Love tzatziki on gyros. Yeah. Yum. Just trying to ensure people are aware. CA has strict food handler requirements. Hate to see Jeremy get in trouble for being kind. I think it'll be all right. I'm breaking so many rules out here that if people want to call in the list of things I'm doing wrong, they're going to have a lot to choose from.
Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from Alzheimer's disease. Was last seen 11/24/2023 at 1800 hours. Subject is able to take public transportation and frequents Union Station and the park across the street. Any information, contact missing persons on SN 4484.
On your left. Correction 185.
I want to say, I think this is the first time that I've ever gotten Zanku that I can show the stream, because every time I'm here, it's late. They're not open. I don't think I've ever streamed Zanku food. This will be a first. Anybody that stayed in here through this is going to see the Zanku food for the first time. Here's the G-Shock watch of the night.
Suspects now armed with a knife, pure male, black, red, top, green pants, standing by outside the house. Can direct the suspect's ex-girlfriend, black top, black pants.
Oh, it looks like E's Hawk. E-Shock.
Alpha Station to 1256, rolling Curtis Place, 3863, code 10 for you, click.
I'm going to go look one more time, see if it's ready.
Alpha Supervisor for next weapon call identified.
Gotta be better than Cluck and Bell. Cluck and Bell is the GTA chicken. I like that.
All units 357 responding code 3 from Southwest Station at 1256, rolling Curtis Place.
427.
Maybe 423, can you run the same person with a different DOB? 040987.
31 422, Roger, somebody. 31 FB 31, 31 FB 31, your status? Or code 3 incident 4491 or D 1012. North Hollywood platform. SB 31 North Hollywood platform. BRT1 today, code 1. Transit standby 31 and BRT1, go ahead. BRT1, Galaxy Frank 4265 674, last of Garcia, first of Chaffee, Connecticut, Charles Henry, Edward Lincoln, Sam, Edward Adams, Blue City, female Hispanic, correction, female Brown, 54190, GOP of 0625 1986. $69, repeat your reasonable. 9 69. traffic stop Arlington and Country Club on 8, Lincoln, Queen Union 825.
88036. Do you have the incident number for the incident? There's multiple calls in that area.
Tattoos, black clothing. Something to break the window of a Chevrolet Traverse. It's code 2744979 1245. Thank you, 2839, 2839, possible battery in progress.
One thing that I like about these stickers, they just really blend in. The white and the red, it just really blends in.
On Laurel Grove towards Cantura. No further.
Special detail for the Nike store.
Ooh, we have some calls coming out. We're gonna have to look at the food fast and then dip. We have a rubbish fire that's very close, very close. And we have an elevator rescue.
3 units, ambulance battery, 412 East 5th Street, country incident, 4502.
We're gonna go check out this rubbish fire. It's 1.47 miles away, 3 minutes. That's going to be us shortly.
Number again, please.
31FB423, Edward 1362405.
Warlocket, what up? Thomas, what up? Annie's, Diana, Lisa, Kelly, Madman, Sadie, Ellie, Liz, Sandy, Terry, Keone. David, welcome to the homies. Shout out to David.
399 clear.
Does anyone think we can get to 3,000 likes tonight? We did not get to 3,000 last night.
1 BRT1, conditions of probation indicated, and 1 infraction, 104.15A1, $500.
Rua the She, what up?
Middle initial R.
Derek W, Yo Mama, Ollie, Glitch, Teresa, Lenny, Waves of the World, crazy they take this long. Well, it's not on them that it took this long. I asked for it well done, and she was like, it's gonna take 15, and I was like, yeah. I can't eat chicken that's not really dead. Really, really, really dead.
60.
I want to be sure that it's dead.
Next 4, come in.
Restaurant 8, Tom, I Rover 715.
54 Supper and Kester.
I'm going to... does anybody know this area here?
8 next 4, Roger.
So...
/6 Roland Curtis, the suspect...
I'm gonna put 2 of my magnets on this metal sign here. If anybody wants to come get these magnets, they're gonna be right here. Oh, the airship's above us. Right here. If my dispatch is watching, please keep an eye on that airship. Oh, they're talking about the airship.
Can I get an apartment number, please?
57 standby.
Full suspect there now. The T-Mobile parking lot at Western Union Group. 2853, show us follow back channel on station or 1. 2853, roger.
Okay. I left the magnets right here. So the 2 magnets are right here on the side. So right here.
Inside of the residence and a number of people.
So if you come to this Zanku, I left the 2 magnets right here on the side. You can come grab them if you want them.
841, roger.
I'm gonna run back in and check. Hold on.
additional parent calling from 1743 Garfield Place, advising the suspect apartment 106 is threatening them due to previous police response. Are you able to respond for her?
18825. Have you handled your stacked calls, or do you need to be reassigned?
I'm going to handle them.
18825, roger.
I-20, roger.
458, we have a citizen reporting the shots were north of Glen on Orm.
Old city vehicle. 458, have citizen reporting gunshots in the area north of Glen on Orm.
I have some bad news. Hope everybody's ready for some bad news. There's a guy back here taking a shit. I'm gonna blur it. I'm blurring it with the yeah. But yeah. Welcome to Hollywood. The dude was just walking around with his pants down looking for a place to just put his human shit anywhere on the street. And nobody's even like thinking that that's out of the ordinary because of where we are. It's Hollywood. That's something that happens. All right, are you ready to see this food? This is the chicken that we're gonna give to somebody. Oh my God, it looks so good. Yeah. Somebody's gonna get this chicken. I got a bunch of utensils too. Yum. Okay, so that's what we're donating to the streets. And then I'll show you what mine looks like. Give me a second. Let me go around to the other side and then I'll show you. I shut the car off because the homie with his pants down is right over here. Like looking like he was gonna run into the car, this guy. Oh, hell no.
Information contact Southwest Juvenile Detectives on incident 4520.
LPR is in the garage area. She's gonna open the gate so you can meet with her.
So this is what I got. Chicken kebab, rice, hummus, some yummy vegetables. I'm gonna put this tomato in here. The tomato is gonna go in with the chicken. So I'm gonna eat this chicken kebab with the hummus, and then I'm gonna make like a little pita sandwich with some of it. Mmm. Sorry that took so long. It's definitely gonna be worth it. Oh, here's the dude right here, the shitter. Pants shitter guy is right here. This is the dude that just took a shit in the back of the parking lot. The security guard is inside watching him.
William 06 Edward 92, temporary plate.
See the security guard looking out the window? He's like, nothing I haven't seen for the last 10 years. Oh, yum. Mmm.
16, code 6, Southbound Cosmo 9, John Henry Robert 524.
Yum.
Suspect Charles indicated, verify your location. Reversing to code 14 and Homer, on suspect. All units confirm the code 6 Charles King and Homer.
Mmm. Mmm. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's take this show on the road. Oh no. The pants shitter guy is harassing this lady. You better not, bro. We'll go top rope on you.
Repeat the unit. You are code 6.
I can't believe there are just females walking around out here.
Incident 4536.
And this is why my wife and I left this area and never even considered coming back here. I worried every night that she went out that something would happen.
Right, man. Waiting for that suspect. Have you guys respond westbound on Hooper? 15 only. Hampshire.
6845, the suspect left the location. Pierre does not wish to meet. I'm transferring him to DOT for the cars parked in the red.
Here's the pants shitter guy right here.
VIP 1 for 242 PCM, $25,000 warrant. Corresponding license of Frank 3111.
Walking around, looking in cars, shitting in the parking lots. Nothing to see here.
Breaker 1, roger.
Cancel the unit.
Alright, let's give somebody this chicken while it's hot.
477847, cancel, 73731.
And then I'll stop somewhere with a better view. Maybe up on Hollywood where you guys can people watch and I can eat a couple bites of this. I have a horchata too.
73 Charles code 667.
North unit, shots fired, heard only in the area on Monivison Avenue 527, gunshots heard. No persons or vehicles seen or heard. Code 2 incident 2556 or D1137. 11071, roger.
7 units to 12851, 12851, ambulance cutting, 8464 South Main Street, 8464 South Main Street. Secondary information.
The cops have somebody, they're stopping somebody up here. So right in the crosswalk up here, there's a cop that just turned left and a cop that just turned their lights off. This is in Thai Town.
3 contact the road to 8464 South Main.
Roger, move it to the large remote.
Unit
We're not far from Vermont.
Was by 460 Sherman Way. A vehicle taken with a silver Toyota Camry, older model. Taken at gunpoint is code 2 4560 ID 911.
GTA suspect in an older Camry. Alright, let me check the incidents here and see if anything's close.
Suspect in 4011 Hooper Avenue. 4011 Hooper Avenue, side location, suspect female. Assaulted the PR and his mother. Some with a knife. It's code 37454 1345.
Nothing super close.
Respondents to ambulance cutting 8464 South Main. The victim is male, Hispanic, wearing all black, not conscious. It's additional incident 4553.
Units possibly to suspect there now 173.
I don't think we're missing anything big.
Street. Suspect trying to force his way into the residence.
Oh, there's a crash in the valley. Do you want to go? Oh, hell no. It's going to be a long time. Yeah, we're not doing the valley call. There's a crash on Laurel Canyon. If we were over there, we'd go check it out.
On the ADW suspect there now, 210 South Soto Street. There appears a possible 911 abuser has created multiple calls at the location. Does not wish to meet, and it's on the goal line. 1689, cancel the trespass suspect there now, 12116 Peoria Street. Pierre called back advised the suspect has left the location. He's now going southbound on Laurel Canyon. PD no longer needed.
Ooh, maybe.
DUI traffic 529 West East Street. Suspect vehicles of black Nissan.
I think there are two things going on Laurel Canyon.
8 Nora Edward Young 330. Drivers a male Hispanic 3390 wearing a blue sweater, white shirt. Code transit 4567 RD 525.
Devan, my cat loves watching your channel. Thank you so much for the Venmo. Here's where the electric fire truck lives. Electric fire truck's in there.
Anything distinctive about the car, and I need a direct control.
Was anyone here at the start of the stream when we saw the station where they filmed the emergency TV show? I don't know if they filmed it there, but that's what they used as the outside shot.
Here for the 27
This huge tent here, this is just something that someone built. And it's been there for years. This thing's been there for several years. I don't get why they haven't torn it down. It's always looked that same way. It's on a public sidewalk.
And we'll be leaving the Wilshire Bus Station.
Under D3, come in. We copy.
31 FP 523, 31 FP 523, your status.
The road sign hacked Aussie. Dev in the chat left the timestamp of where that was.
536, already 1822.
It's probably like 4 or 5 streams back, maybe 5.
In Silver Torrey Cabaret, there's no sunroof. The vehicle is not seen westbound Sherman Way. Positions are 4560.
That was a regular car that just drove by with a blue flashing light. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. What up, Rhythm Shot? What up, Matthew?
Subject was last seen at Lord Macy's at 9301 Tampa.
Oh, Dev is in here. What up, Dev?
Subject is a male blind, 37 years.
Shout out, Dev. This dude has the Transformer gas tank.
Wearing a white shirt with blue stripes, blue jeans. Subject has a mental disability, speech impediment, and has a disabled right arm. 20457-630-1777.
Sedan 4575. 1849, Roger on the call on 102nd and Main, GTA.
Jeremy, I had to change my username from Davey49 to Grampy due to the fact that a different YouTuber that I understand used my friend and insulted me behind my back. Grampy, sorry to hear that. Glad you're back in the chat. What up, Lighthouse?
6845 female PR and her husband en route to meet.
You just have them meet us at our black and white at 52 and Griffin.
What kind of car is this?
They come over there.
I can't think of what it's called right now.
You sure I mean to 456.
I think that's the Gullwing Mercedes.
717 is your 415 fight at 1211 West Florence is now an ambulance traffic. Now code 3 incident 4579 already 1245.
Alright, there's some incident going on here. You see the squad in the middle? There was also one around the corner. And then there's one here at this stoplight. Something's going on right around here.
Fire 39.
I don't know if they're looking for someone.
4581 RD 1269. On the ADW suspect, most of the ADW suspect there now, 173 West 41st Street. The suspect is partially blind. He's outside the neighbor's house at 173. The PR is at 175. Additional incident 4562.
Traffic collision. Ooh, that's pretty far. I would like to stay in this area for the next half hour or so. At least until a little after midnight. So it's a quarter to midnight. I think we'll maybe get a big call here soon in this area. If we don't by 12:15, 12:30, then we'll go back downtown.
We're going to be with the following.
I think I just found a dude that wants our chicken.
1533, negative 1, Roger. Eastbound, turn on First Street.
There are a lot of cops out here. I have to be minding the law.
Charles Lee, 657.
Hold on.
6FB34 traffic stop, Hollywood and McAdam, 9 Charles Lincoln Edward,
Ooh.
657.
Hollywood McAdam.
What, are you on the side?
Oh,
Me on the Orion side, please.
look at this.
Elementary. Incident 4585.
Maybe trouble call, maybe shoplifter, I don't know.
Be on the west side then.
Whoa, look at these bikes.
Roger, what street is that?
943, disregard, making contact with the PR now.
Roger.
That dude's smoking a blunt right out on the sidewalk.
560, north to western.
332 traffic stop, Vine and Hollywood, 8 William Lincoln, Nora, 244.
Look at this G-Wagon. Wow.
80.
Nice.
367. Thank you.
2021 standby.
And 4567 RD525.
Right past this light, somebody's pulled over on the right-hand side.
Stop here, Central, South Second.
Person next 71 West 86 George 26 George 7 John 2 Lessing west on Prairie. Incident 4593 RD 1791.
If you're driving around in Hollywood, just keep your registration. There's a good chance you
Then I check for like
two younger black gentlemen. That's a yellow Ferrari with a young woman driving it.
I should just check for open mic.
She looked really young. She looked under 18.
Finish call for 1211 West Florence Avenue. Change of pistol only.
Okay, Harbor unit. Ambulance overdose, Beacon in 16, code 2 incident.
Look at this
4594.
look at this patrol car. They're just ready.
835, Roger.
Rev, rev, rev. Look at that ram bar on the front. Cis males in there.
Vine and Hollywood.
Vine and
332
Hollywood.
machine and Vine and Hollywood.
Alright, we're gonna go over to Vine and Hollywood.
Any new domestic violence, 348 West 45th Street, the front unit. Suspect is the father of the child, a male Hispanic, 27 years, black hair, black jacket, and no colored pants. Harassing PR, making threats to go over to the location. Code 2 incident 4599 RD 1361.
Yells, we told him to pull it off onto side streets.
1411, did you receive?
William from 173.
5939, 8 Young Queenstown 173.
57, it is a 77th arrestee. The booking numbers in common.
Driver was the owner of the vehicle. However, due to the state of the vehicle, we told him to pull over to side streets.
Male, approximately. Fentanyl overdose.
00.
She got the chicken. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for cleaning up the street too. Got it, got it. You know I got soul. Hey, if I didn't, wouldn't be in you. Cause you know I got soul.
Phonetically King Ocean Nora, Ida Adam Lincoln, Ida Adam Nora. The subject is a male, white, gray, or black, 5'10", 200 pounds. DOB of 1/4/1957. Was last seen wearing unknown clothing. Mental condition is good.
Okay, this is the other side of that call that we saw. Maybe she was working in the store and got shoplifted. I don't know. I like her hair. It's red and then the underneath is like purple.
Are you available to contact him by phone?
Trouble call. Big trouble in Little Tokyo. I'm gonna go. We're on Hollywood. I'm gonna go over by Hollywood and Vine. And if the signal's good, then I'm gonna park and have a couple more bites. And we'll see whatever call was happening over there.
7021 code 6, Sycamore Willoughby. 21 your bail PR is en route to Dade.
Willoughby. That sounds close too.
No warrant on 2008 BMW 4-door. Rover Portillo, 9201 Wakefield, Unit 8, Panorama City. Possibly man in Hispanic, black fake, 170 black Puma sweater, black sweats, black shoes, with a possible tattoo on the left side on his cheek.
Look at that. They set up this entire taco stand and then they're gonna have to break all that down. So they rolled up in probably this van, set all this up, and then they're gonna have to take it all down at the end. But look at the lighting, everything, high tech.
Information only.
What did she say? She said, "Oh, thank you. I love chicken." I was like, "Great, rotisserie chicken. There's a tomato in there too." And she said, "Oh, thank you. I'm hungry." And that's it. Very sweet and short. All right, that cop was just posted in the middle back there. I don't see what he's looking at.
1897, Roger. 18L60, 18L60, are you clear?
In 2 more blocks, we'll be at Vine.
5 negative.
835, Roger.
A lot of people wear sandals out here like they just got out of a spa. I wouldn't be wearing sandals out here. There's a lot of chicken from Papa.
1539, go ahead. Correction, 1539, repeat.
1635, confirm you're at 7 Hills Drive in Delhi Van Avenue.
I see a squad car up here at Hollywood and Vine, and it looks like they just have someone pulled over. So that's what we heard.
PRR at the corner of Neptune and E Street.
Leaving 4 Central, set the second suspect in custody.
There are a lot of cops out here.
931 Roger.
What does this dude have other than a huge boombox and 2 different color shoes? I like that.
23 at 211 carjacking just occurred at 23:30 hours from 15460 Sherman Way. Suspect is going to be male black, 5'8", 190, approximately 25 to 30 years old. No description on clothing. Weapon use.
Oh, they have a couple people detained over here. So check it out. Here's another cop, and then a bunch of people here up against the wall in cuffs. So I see 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 people in cuffs right here.
It's overdose 13721 Wayne Dodge Street. Go to incident course 619
Telling you, a lot of people get cuffed up. So they take them out of the car, they cuff them, then they do everything they need to do. Look through the stuff.
Yeah.
95, you can stack that ambulance overdose.
Is gonna walk back to his
Wow,
apartment complex.
We got a good parking spot. It's me. Love the content, brother. It's become part of my Friday night ritual and one of the streams I look forward to the most. Stay safe, keep vigilant. It's me. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. This is like New York stop and frisk.
Peterson Avenue 52. Bringing into 211 GTA.
If you watch my stream a lot, we've seen this exact scenario 5 times in the last couple months, where they pull somebody over, they put them in cuffs, and then after they're all in cuffs, then they go through the car. I don't want to say it's a normal thing, but it's a normal thing out here in this area at night. I don't see a lot of this other, like, immediately put him in cuffs, do all that stuff. I don't see that in other areas. Oh, this dude's already going down. Whoa. She's already taken him in. Look at all the sandals. Guy on both ends have socks and sandals. That actually might be one of the crimes. I personally think it's a crime to wear socks with sandals, but it's not an official crime, but it's an unofficial crime. I'm gonna let them off with a warning, but yeah, you need to reevaluate the socks and sandals. Unless it's like a furry sandal. Alright, we're not going to stay. If we wanted to watch that, we could just find the next one, because that's going to happen all night out here. That's not an isolated incident. We need to have like, oh, look at the puppies right here. You know I want to look at the puppies. Yeah. 3 puppies. Nice. Oh, that one's cute. They're both cute. No, all 3 are cute. Good puppies. I kind of want to just end the stream and go play with some puppies. Code 3. They have cat cafes. Do they have dog cafes? They need dog rental, like Uber rental. Service dog rental. I can just rent a different dog every night. We've got a Jack Russell Terrier shotgun tonight. Devin, socks and sandals are a crime. Thank you for the Venmo, man. Oh, this is where I got locked in. I got locked in this parking garage a couple weeks ago. And shout out to this doorman that told me that the security guard in this building would let me out. And I was like, there's no way. And it was true. The security guard let me out. And he was pretty cool about it. If you've ever heard of the hip-hop artist Sexy Red, She's popular with the youth right
31
now.
at B5.
She's performing at Palladium, I think, tonight.
Cell phone for message.
It's me. Thank you again for the super sticker.
Under your cell phone for message from 31 at B520.
And Devin, thank you again for the Venmo and the message. $3,200 people still chilling in here with me. Thank you for hanging out.
25 years, dark brown hair, no further. Coach Vincent 4641, RD 2175.
Nothing.
2060-35, we're on
Ooh, that looks like a fresh crash.
First progress service will be 620-004.
This is the horchata from Zenku.
2203, and it's actually going to be at Laurel Canyon and Hubbard. It will be for a silver Toyota Tacoma, license plate 55.
We've seen so many cops tonight. Is that a backwards on that? And this statue. It's midnight. It is Saturday morning officially. We made it. We made it all the way through Black Friday.
Ambulance female mental illness 86017.
Oh, this says Lighthouse.
61. Code 2 incident.
Shout out to Lighthouse in the chat.
1675.
3102 4235 Monterey.
We're going to take another lap over here, and if we don't see anything, then we're going to go downtown. I'm seeing something right here. I don't know if anybody is new here, but my wife is one of the coolest people ever. Some of you may have met her, some of you might not have met her yet. She definitely approves everything that we're doing out here. When we zoom in on guys, girls, pets, anything, there's nothing that I'm not doing that she wouldn't be doing if she were in the car with me. So please don't think that like if I'm zooming in on girls or boys or anything like that, that she's having a problem with it. She's not. Look at this dude. Oh, he ran away. This dude was gonna cross the street, and then I slowed down, and then he ran to the other, like he stopped crossing the street. My wife definitely pre-approved all of the activities that we're doing, seeing everything. She used to live here. She knows exactly what goes on. When she and I are cruising by ourselves, we have a completely different conversation. It's not a G-rated conversation. My wife has a really great sense of humor, and one of the things we love to do is people watch. Everywhere we go, we people watch. We'll post up somewhere and just check out people's fashion.
28-12-6 on always at 19.
People watch.
Unit.
It's fun.
How do I 85 response to this short?
So many people here just walking in the road.
2834 is requesting an additional unit, Vermont and First, 2871 en route.
Can you zoom in on some handsome men? Oh, definitely.
21, you get guns on 71, or code 6.
2871, capture response to 2834, 281 is code 6 with them.
Metro unit 415 man was lead between
the people watching in LA is great, but the people watching in Hollywood is chef's kiss. Mwah. This dude is just like sleeping right on the sidewalk, just boom, right here, no problem. I'm always surprised at how many young people are out here.
Relocation. Vermont and First.
Nine code 6 with the Olympic Union, Vermont First.
381, Roger.
Look at how smoky it is in this bar.
26, cancel incident 4634, 14867.
Oh, these right here.
On the back of the officer.
Okay, I think we're gonna head downtown, take a lap downtown.
Address 836 East 65th Street.
Totally 691. 14A11, 14A11, are you clear?
Hey, who's this?
14A11 clear.
Thank you to Ryan P. Dinner on me. Thank you for what you do, Ryan P. Yo, Ryan, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the PayPal. I appreciate that, man. Whoa, they just shut down Hollywood and Highland.
And we have sufficient units. Thank you.
And also, thank you to Ron L.
58 standby.
Airship hold of frequency.
Ron L, thank you so much.
Responding.
And Roger M.
866, 966, 311 man, 4539.
Also, Darcy H. and JB. And Melissa K. Some of these might have been from last night. I don't know. Yeah, some of these are from last night. No, I don't know. I'm gonna read them all anyway. Melissa K.
Southwest corner.
JB, Darcy H, Roger M, Ron L, and Ryan P.
12721 wind up for DB.
The real MVPs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the PayPal love.
Code 10 for you equipped.
What, 20?
1920, Roger.
Clear.
Whoa, crazy outfit.
Clear. 80 recipient, ambulance ADW investigation.
Dancing in the street.
So, second have information suspects and neighbors.
Down in New Orleans.
653 RD.
Dancing in the street.
783, Roger.
Traffic collision involving a motorcycle. Donde?
Yep, so show me go to John. 1280, Roger.
Okay, I'm gonna pull over right here and have another bite. This is the kebab eating zone. Oh, maybe not. There's a structure fire.
14A11, ambulance ADW 455.
Yep, the bite is gonna have to wait. We have a structure fire. One of my good friends in high school used to have this Jetta. I loved it. Or no, that's not a Jetta. It's a Mazda? Wow, looks like a Jetta. It has the old school California license plate from LA Law. I know you probably couldn't see that when I zoomed in. It's got the old California plate. I'm gonna go check this out. Olive Street structure fire. I don't know if LAFD is still in the chat. Let me know if I don't need to go. But if you hold your peace, then I'll just go. I think we can get there in 11-ish minutes. Can't believe that's a Mazda. I've never seen that before. Got scooter girls over here. No, don't stop right there.
They're still working on it. So it's
Van Gogh in his mind. Guns N' Roses, appetite for impression. The Impressionist Underground. And this is CNN, this big building here. This is CNN. And this girl might throw up out of the window. Yeah. She's like, I just need a little bit of fresh air. I'll be just fine.
Can you call back the PR, see if there's no location?
That's too much for Loco.
Totally 45 for mine.
She had 5 Loco.
Avenue, no evidence of 211.
She doesn't look happy.
East 98th Street in the backyard. I'm out Hispanic, 30 to 40 years tall.
Oh, there's puke.
Red shirt, carrying a blade. Has been putting the blade in and out of his pant pocket. Also assaulted an additional neighbor at the location. Still code 274 at the 1822.
Alright, we're heading to this structure fire. The report of a structure fire.
With RA6.
R2002 West Lawson at the sanitation maintenance yard. Code 2 incident 17 RD 1213. Any relay traffic unit, you.
Any Southeast supervisor respond with 18825 for edge weapon on 146 East 98th Street. Identify.
This Mazda has the original taillights.
18L20 Roger.
I like this car.
Advise when you're en route for supervisor.
Roger, I will.
When you're done with that Mazda, hit me up.
598, cancel back here.
Take it. Okay, here's the building I like. Emerson College.
Person vehicle is a white.
And then check out the building as we go by.
9 William 441, 9 William 441. Keys it into a park. Green Ford or Mercury SUV. Drivers are now Hispanic, 30. Possibly 390. Code 2 instead of 18 RD 1751.
He sounds 390.
Hey, Roger.
This is KTLA on the right.
Avenue with the stars on
Channel 5.
Frank 494.
KTLA used to be my favorite. And now I don't have a favorite. No favorites anymore.
Kane, are you clear?
I liked Chris and Lynette.
Roger, on his mind.
Serving 963 14000 Riverside Drive.
R.I.P. Chris.
The 41.
He seemed like a good dude.
963 9041.
Ooh, I like how empty the 101 is.
78333, the homeowner
At
can call at 6421.
12:12 at night.
They're out of town. They say that they're friends.
What a vacant weekend in LA. Everybody just stayed home for the holiday. Not us.
Hey, Roger, we already made contact with friends.
Okay, we'll be there in 7 minutes.
You're also going to additional unit.
Queen Union, Ida, Edward, Tom.
If there's no fire, then we'll take a couple bites of this chicken.
459 suspect, 1019 North New Hampshire is now a possible ambulance overdose.
Thank you so much to everybody that's hanging out with us. It's Saturday morning here in LA. 66 degrees, 12:12 in the morning. Saturday morning. Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream as well.
459 investigation 1903 West Lima Street, incident 20 RD 1727.
We're heading to the report of a structure fire. And let me know if LAFD gets in the chat and says don't bother, it's not a good fire.
3
30 Ringer at the residence 12160 Summit Place, incident 27.
Anytime that LAFD is in the chat, please let me know by throwing up fire emojis and putting LAFD. If I read LAFD and see a bunch of fire, then I'll know that they're in the chat.
East 5th Street. Tuesday on the hallway, people wearing glasses, sweatshirt, black dress, suspect outside, people static in unit 302.
Do hearts too. Fire emoji and hearts. Red hearts.
Wilshire frequency 6431 west limit.
Or actually, there's an emoji where there's a heart on fire. Do that one. Do the fire emoji or heart on fire.
31 BRT5, 31 BRT5, your status.
And 2390
Thank you so much to all the members in the chat. Everybody that's in green. It's only 99 cents to be a member on my channel. If you want your name to show up in green. And if you want to unlock 160 plus channel or videos on my channel. What up, GG LLC?
9, 31 BRT9, come in. 0032. 2229, Roger.
We're pretty close. We should be there in 4 minutes.
Frank 31, 1, Frank 31, are you sure?
Because traffic is so open on the 101.
1781, 1781, DUI traffic, 21730, Devonshire. Code 1890, 1751.
Also, I'm going to be out tomorrow night, actually tonight, Saturday night, with my friend Jacob. His channel is Dad's Gone Live on YouTube. He's also on Twitch and Facebook, I believe. But check him out on all the platforms. Dad's Gone Live.
421,
And if you're not busy tomorrow night, come hang out with us. Even if you are busy tomorrow night, come hang out with us.
31 FB 33, 31 FB 33, your status.
I'm gonna guess right now that this is not a real fire. I think it's probably a fire check. Because I'm looking right now and I don't see any big plumes of smoke. I do see downtown. Looking nice. Whoa.
31 FB 320, Roger. 31 FB 60, 31 FB 60, are you clear?
31 FB 60, Silk Road 6 with BRT 5, West Lake MacArthur Park, platform level.
FB
This person has their lights off.
BRT 5, Roger. 31 BRT
nighttime
9,
out here.
31 BRT 9, your status.
Turn the lights on.
I have a big unit, possible battery suspect. Battery suspect. 1800 East 4th Street, 1800 East 4th Street, up to the rear of the 76 gas station. He observed a gray BMW 4-door with CT damage. A female white, approximately 18, 19 years old, exited out of the vehicle, was bloody from the face.
Oh!
Believes that she was assaulted by the driver, male, possible Hispanic, approximately 18 years, also 390 with additional 3 occupants. Code 3 incident 363462.
That's not good.
Living unit to handle, identified. $26,290, $26,290, come in.
Turn right onto South Olive Street. Redondo, incident 4639, 9774.
This corner here on the left is where we saw Machete Man.
2205 for tow is going to be 9th east of Olive, not 19th.
We watched Machete Man get arrested right here.
Roger.
Shout out to Machete Man. And shout out to Los Angeles Fire Department right here.
In the area, Valley Circle and Ingomar, on a number of vehicles.
And shout out to LA City Fire right here.
2111. Jennifer non-quarter calls in RD 926, 914, and 901.
10 motor vehicle suspect, 846 West 12th Street in the parking lot. Suspects are 2 male whites, 35 years, and 2 female whites, 35 years. Is the description. Suspect vehicle, black Ford Explorer, attempted to open a white truck. It's cushions at 41 RD 563.
All right, this is the fire call, but I'm not seeing any fire.
40 East Washington Boulevard. To the pier in front of the location will direct to suspect male Hispanic, 18 years, wearing black clothing. Code 2 incident 42 and RD 1309.
I bet the two ambulances that were just over here came by and then left.
Roger.
I'm going to dip the block and come in from the other side.
2 incident 15 RG 2026. Good with that typical Mustang. 13 Roger.
And sometimes there's sideshows under here. Oh, look at the doggies.
71, 146 with...
Kind of looks like two labs.
71 Roger.
There's always people down here taking pictures with their car,
Battery suspect.
chilling.
The victim was a female, white, approximately 18 and 19 years, wearing a white.
Here's the name of the street.
She was walking to the rear alley behind the business, the 76 gas station. The suspect.
That name just rolls off the tongue.
The vehicle has major TC damage, unknown if involved in a TC. Additional 36.
Look at the marks.
Request for a...
They were taking it over. This is on Grand Avenue. See how it says lower level?
16 Lane, Lemon Grove. Stand by on LPG.
It's under the bridge downtown.
Frankfurt units, 80W.
Where I drew some blood.
1141 South Union Avenue. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. One is wearing a blue plaid shirt with light blue jeans. Suspect 2 is wearing a black baseball cap, a black sweater, gray pants. The victim is hiding behind a tan pickup truck parked in front of the location. Suspect vehicle is going to be at the corner of Union and 12th. It's a gray Kia compact.
Oh, those are two rots. I said they were two labs. Those are two Rottweilers.
5875, the PO is en route to me.
13 by Roger.
Already up on it, bro.
Under the bridge downtown.
93 code 6 Charles, indicated verified location.
I gave my life away. Yeah. Yeah.
194 South Union Avenue.
Away.
35 on Central.
Thank you to everybody that's been chill in the chat tonight. Sometimes when you get 3,000 people in a room, it's late night, everybody has different personalities. Sometimes it doesn't go well. We have a super cool community here. So thank you so much if you've been chill in the chat tonight. I appreciate it.
Back to our location. We're going to get by the elevators of the Weston Hotel.
Okay, so these are the two fire trucks that we saw leaving. One, two. Shout out to LAFD.
5400 West Century Boulevard.
So that's a good sign that we should pull over right here and take a bite of chicken. Or should we pick these two up right here and give them a ride? You guys waiting for the breaking news crime cruise? BNCC? Oh, that looks cool with the lights on the bridge there.
Any Harvey unit,
I gave my life away.
1632 West 108th Street. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male, black, 6 feet. Wearing a black hooded Porsche with electric skateboard. Hanging on Pierre's window. Pierre's children have a RO on the suspect. Code 2 incident 49 9504.
Road weather conditions? LA County road weather? What does that mean?
My mile 76062 to
We should have gone to this entrapment, but that's a long time ago. 15 minutes is a long time ago. so let's get into this chicken.
Living door 72, should be code 6. Figueroa and Avenue 56 on 1. X-ray clean boy 155.
7, do you have a suspect description?
Thanks. Repeat the location, please.
Sean White. 7071 Peter Crosstown.
ABO still on the line. The suspects are on the corner near 1141 South Union Avenue, possibly headed towards 7th as the vehicle leaves. Suspects are going to be 18th Street gang members. Roger.
Suspect number 1 wearing a white t-shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2, black t-shirt, black shorts.
That's so good.
867, you could downgrade the suspects, go to the room. You show a code for it this time.
Claims code 45400 West Entry Boulevard. Suspects have returned to their rooms. Units responding, downgrade your response.
Right in between 43 and Vernon.
31 better location, Grand, in between 43 and Vernon.
Thank you.
It's rice milk.
The homeowner from the Olympic called and she's requesting you to call her as soon as possible. The phone numbers and comments.
83 Roger.
From dementia, any information, contact the SPD.
I already feel better.
2499.
I think I have low blood sugar.
And number 4, about the size.
Because the first bite makes me feel better. It's my body being like, bro, we're gonna die. And then that first bite, they're like, all right, we're good. We have a call.
Turn left onto South Olive Street, then turn left onto West General Thaddeus Cosio Way.
Oh, she just said the name of the street on my GPS. She said Thaddeus Costavasto Way.
Citizen holding a battery suspect at 707 East 4th Place. Hey, the suspect has returned to location. Are you able to respond or you need a different call created? H&M, Roger.
Use any lane to turn right onto West
On the corner, they just turned off their lights off. It's a gray Kia with black rims.
Are you code 6 or are you still around 7 Ice?
Continue for half a mile.
Roger.
Whoops.
Roger, code 4. There's nobody here at this intersection. You count 43.
Scope 4 for Detained, no full suspect, GOA. You can get the response.
We're gonna be there in about 10 minutes.
Big Bray, Chevrolet, Silverado, pickup truck, subject to mail. Go to 579827.
Fully 3 standby.
Incident 4367 back to my staff.
It might buffer on this next turn, but it'll even out after that.
21, Roger.
You show code 6 on 1. We're going to be ran west of Boulder.
4594.
Oh, wow, I need to charge my phone. There's a lot going on in here. I'm trying to eat chickens, drive, tour guide. This Tesla's going to try to get in front of me on this turn. Right on the turn, I think he's going to try to... Oh, I thought we had 2 lanes.
77 they're now 118 East 84th Place. Apartment number 2 suspect is a brother's ex-girlfriend. Stand by for additional incident 68 and already 1268.
442. 9 George Edward William, lane 2.
Incident, and I'll be able to follow me around back to the violence address.
Devin, thank you. Where are you in OC?
1835, 1835.
Kind of south OC.
For a traffic collision.
Like Mission Viejo, Aliso Viejo. That area.
4 tow 529 West East Street. Directed 5XL4 tow at 2 and east.
Start mileage indicated.
Bobby or in Murrieta?
Roger. Are you in the front or in the back?
There's a Priya racing on the left.
Say that to me. We'll get the beer in the front.
Get it.
Sure. If you don't see her, just advise me. I'll relocate.
Thank you, Roger.
That orange glow to the right, that's from BMO Stadium, the soccer stadium.
La Brea and Wilshire on temporary plate. Charles Zebra 34, Adam 43, white Mercedes.
Thank you again to everybody in here hanging out with us. It's Saturday morning.
Code 6 La Brea and Wilshire on white Mercedes temporary plate. Charles Zebra 34, Adam 34.
The sky looks like a nuclear winter over here.
Okay, this additional 459 suspect there now, 118 East 84th. Sounds like the female white, 5'4", thin build with blonde hair, tattoo on the leg. There's an expired RO. Additional 668.
Why is everybody going so slow? We're going the speed limit and we're passing everyone. What am I missing here? The speed limit's 65. We're doing 65 on the tit. Oh, that Prius is doing 85 though.
5825, Roger.
It's so slow, 5XL4, come in.
XL4, go ahead.
We just brake
What's the location for tow?
brakes on the highway.
XL4, we're going to be F2, north of the
269, stand by, your further is still up. Course 22, shows code 6, with
622, Roger.
Roger. 15-minute ETA.
There's a truck behind me that has the Baja lights on. You know those long light bar strips that you use when you're out in the middle of nowhere? They're using that on the highway behind us.
585, come on. Switch to the flex for 71.
I guess that's legal, but it's
Were
super
you able to
bright.
make contact with one of your PRs for your property dispute at 622 West 21st Street?
See the light bar on the bottom?
Plus 5 smart units, 125 smart units, hold up.
Those are great if you're out like on a level or
Are you able to re-respond?
what's it called, level B road, like one that isn't paved. He's just tailgating. He's tailgating that dude with his like super bright lights.
2845, repeat.
We'll switch on the citizen flag now, Westmoreland and Beacon.
Between the name code 2 incident 63 RD. Southwest units disregard.
Look under the truck. You can see how bright it is.
73, Roger.
Officer needs backup.
At 1019 North New Hampshire Avenue.
Thanks again to everybody hanging out with us. We were out last night for a special Thanksgiving stream. This is our Black Friday, normal Friday stream. And then I'll be out later on this evening with my homie Jacob. Dad's Gone Live. Oh, this is a big limo.
Additional 459 suspect in now 118 East 84th. Suspect is under the influence of prescribed medication and is 390. Drives a neon green Dodge Challenger. Pure stepfather is stuck outside in a gray Toyota pickup. Additional 68.
We'll be there in around 4 minutes.
Three.
What's my stack?
Anything, Roger. Roger.
Bill 90, thank you. Instant code Alpha, watch 5 and completion request.
Temperature watch 5, unit second code Alpha, confirmation of your call.
Several units in 16A 35, 16A 35, AW suspect there now. Paxton in San Fernando in front of the Lowe's. Suspect some black and gray clothing. Code 3, incident 89, RD 1622.
Peterson to the female officer, level to me 12A 73 commit.
I don't care.
It smells good in here. It smells like barbecue chicken.
12A 73.
Grilled chickens. Whoa.
6859, show me back.
685 an hour.
American, what's the weapon on the AW?
Whoa, that car's going way too fast.
Fernando, she's in apartment 4. The suspect's inside the location and she hung up on me.
Oh, there's just a dude standing in the road right here. Alright, look alive. Anything could happen.
Rampart unit trespass suspects are now 715 North Alvarado Street at the construction site.
What up, man? Here you go. You're welcome. What's your name? Okay. Have a good night. I said, what's your name? He said, I'd rather not say. There's no problem. He put all his stuff right there. No problem, man. It's no problem for me.
Hollywood in the west parking lot.
Dumpster Diving Dragon, what up? Thank you for hanging out in here. DDD.
I got a male running out of the parking lot.
Oh, he was eating some corn right here.
Sweater and sweat. Going towards Las Palmas.
Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care.
For a female, approximately 20 years old, unconscious and breathing, a laceration to the face.
Location of the suspect at this time. The PR is possibly under the influence for incident 89.
Has anybody ever watched the movie Belly?
North of Hollywood in the west parking lot.
It was like a...
650-25 as a male running the parking lot. Male is a direction. Suspect is a male black, beige sweater, sweatpants towards running from last scene towards Las Palmas.
Back when music videos were still a big thing, there was this music director named Hype Williams, and he directed this hip-hop movie called Belly. DMX was in it, Nas was in it, T-Boz from TLC. There was a scene in that movie where they pay DMX to go to Jamaica to make a hit to kill somebody, and he's pretending to be a homeless person, and he wanders up to this car, and then as soon as he sees that it's the right person, he murders them.
L60, yeah, that's my stack.
That scene's always in the back of my mind whenever I'm around any of these people.
Well, yeah, for real.
Oh no, what's this dude doing?
Pedestrians walking through.
Oh, he's adding more water.
All units, 1886 responding code 3 from Alameda and Imperial Highway to 768 West 138th Street.
He's got that new H2O engine that runs on purified water. That's pretty cool.
The west parking lot.
We got somebody hitting that bass. Drop that bass.
2045, stand by.
Except 24 is in the parking structure. North the highway on Las Palmas in the west parking lot. Suspect that Fred is in male black, wearing a beige sweater and sweatpants is last seen running towards Las Palmas. 624 has the driver in the vehicle and is requesting additional units enter into the parking lot. They have pedestrians walking through.
Burlington, South of 11. On 8, Laura, Tom 0, 674. Agree, Infinity.
Alright, there's a crash right here.
10 Denver Avenue, apartment 523, 7010 Denver Avenue, apartment 523.
It looks like it's either on or just off of the railroad tracks. So it's just off the tracks. Jeez, we're off-roading. All right, pray for me. I'm gonna get out. This is a really sketch neighborhood, but there's a car underneath this tree over here. If you've got prayers, send them over here. This is gonna be a sketchy one. I already know it. Hold on, I'm getting my light. The tow truck's dragging the tree off the car right now. I just missed that. There's a really badly damaged truck. Shit, I'm missing all the good stuff. They just pulled the tree off of a truck and I missed it because I'm grabbing my flashlight. This tree was on that truck a second ago. So when I pulled up, this tree was on top of it and they just pulled it off. Damn, look at the damage on the hood. That's crazy. What up, man? What up?
What YouTube page you?
It's a LAOC TV. Damn.
And he ain't got no injuries.
Oh, damn. Dude, you guys are so good. You have this stuff packaged up in like 5 minutes. Before I even get my shots, you guys are like wrapping it up. Damn, these dudes are pros.
shot?
Damn, they said no injuries. No injuries? Dude, thank God, bro. Yeah, man. Dude, that's crazy. I'm glad you're not hurt. I don't see the mystery shoe. I also don't see the tire. He's outie. Later. See you never. Shout out your pages.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's dogs roadside around here. You feel me? Yeah.
That was professional.
Uh-huh.
That was 5 minutes.
I got some flyers and business cards. Don't worry about nothing.
Hold on, I'll give you my card too.
So, you know, we're going to exchange information. That's business around here. That's what you call network. But I got to get another card though.
YouTube on here too?
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to shout out anything? Instagram or anything?
Nah, I don't really got anything really. I don't really do social media.
Damn, this tree took it though.
Oh, you on
This is on YouTube.
Citizen?
This is YouTube right now.
Oh, YouTube. Oh, okay.
What up?
You from LAFD?
No, it's LAOC TV.
Can I make business cards?
We get the business. Yeah, thank you, man.
This not professional? It is.
Dogs with O.
That logo though. That's hard.
I like that. Lockouts, starts, tire changes, whatever. Look at this, they pulled this off that truck. Yeah, they're just gonna leave it here too. It's just gonna be chilling right here. If anybody needs this tree, it's just gonna be like posted up here like a big piece of broccoli. And all this is gonna get wrapped up without any cops, firefighters, any of that. Tow it away, never happened. Delete the footage. You guys stay safe. Nice to meet you. LAOC TV. All right, take care, bro. Look at this house. This is where we are. This is why I said pray for me. This is the hood we're in right here. This is the area where the cops are like, no, thank you. Not it. All right, let's find a spot to get one more bite of chicken. The only thing I wasn't happy about was my flashlight wasn't working. So I popped out, everything was ready to go, and then when I hit go, My flashlight was not working, so let's figure out why. If I just had this upside down, then that's ridiculous. I just had it upside down. Whatever, at least it works. Alright, let's get out of here. So we rolled up. I saw a truck underneath a tree. When I was getting my flashlight, they were already pulling the tree off of the truck. By the time I got over there, they were already getting the truck and they left with it. And look, these homies are like looking for their possessions in the tree. And check it out. Nobody's anywhere around here. Like, no cops, no firefighters. Homie whose truck that was, he didn't look 1000% sober to me, but I don't know. He's already in an Uber on his way home. Or maybe tow truck homies gave him a ride, I don't know. Actually, this is him right here. That's him right there. He's got his phone out. He's looking for Lyft. I don't know. Oh, that's a sketchy turn. Oh, pretty good. Look at this dude running across the street. Look at him running. Look at him running. Track star.
18060, Roger.
Burnt onion, license head is valid. North Soto. This is 98 and 9455.
Oh, he had to run to get to this spot to sit down.
Truck with gunfire.
839.
He's a runner.
He's
a track star.
1539, Roger. I'll send it further to verify location.
Jack, cutting himself with a razor. Close your 141 or detail 57.
5855, cancel incident 129, 5811 will handle.
Next call. We are 7 minutes away.
5855, ambulance overdose, 505 North Marine Avenue, code 2, incident 140, RD 525.
I apologize for missing the tree getting pulled off of the truck. It looked pretty dramatic when the tree was on top of the truck. I didn't want to be it was so dark. I knew that I didn't want to be standing there without my flashlight. So I took that extra 40 seconds to get the flashlight. I messed up. I missed it.
Our units at 555, 555.
I didn't miss it. I saw it, but I missed showing it to you guys.
505 North Marine Avenue in apartment 4. FD request to PD respond code 3. Thoughts or comments for
The crash over here.
Incident 140 and RD.
There's a tow truck already grabbing him. These tow truck dudes are just 5 minutes later. It's like it never happened. I wonder. Well, yeah, that did come out. I was gonna say, I wonder if the cops will even drive over there. They're gonna drive over there and just find a tree.
387, Dudley West Alaska.
Schizophrenia, any information, contact DSVD missing persons, incident 3125.
Roger, Harbor Station.
All units, 5855, responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 505 North Marine Avenue.
So we really have to get there fast. These tow truck dudes are wrapping it up.
581, Roger.
CHP is code 6 at 4th and Royal at the 76 gas station with a silver BMW involved in a possible hit and run. For King Sam Zebra 415 is the plate.
We'll be there in 5 minutes.
Zebra 415.
Section 41G.
3,500 people in here. Thank you so much for checking out the stream. If you're new, please subscribe. I cover breaking news in LA and Orange County. And right now, this is South LA. We're on the 110 going south. And after this, we'll probably head back downtown.
Harassing the victim. The victim is a female wearing a gray romper and black sweater. Both parties are
So glad we stopped and got food. That was going to be the only chance.
Incident 147-3162.
So happy we stopped and got food.
My truck, it's got QCD on the side, a delivery truck near Starbucks, and he has eyes on you. He'll meet with you there.
We'll be there in 4 minutes.
That'd be 43 K-Line, Lamar Park Station.
West of Main on 5 Henry Avenue, 190.
Possible better location is Magnolia and Vineland. That's at 3282, the ADW investigation at Community Hospital. Huntington Park handled, or?
Oh, yeah, man.
Trevor, are you still good able to handle?
Just keeps repeating. I'm not
really going
attempted
south
to
right
harm him. He's not. The correction line is left open. He's not.
Maybe we'll go chase some calls in OC after this. We're not that far away from Orange County. We could go finish the night in Orange County. It's pretty dead in LA. You saw how empty the highway was, freeway. You guys want to see some calls in Orange County? I know my way. No, I don't want to say I know my way around there. I know my way around some of it. The GPS will always be on.
35 and 885 CQ cancel incident 119. Arguing stop. PD no longer needed. Robert Frank 2 George 6 X-ray.
We started the night in Carson at the emergency TV show fire station.
Yeah, unit code today, Ringer 8118 G Street and Arroyo and Easton business.
If we get 3,500 likes on the stream when I shut it down, then I'll do a short question answer at the very end. 3,500 and I'll do like a 20-minute Q&A.
Yeah, please. I have a supervisor in the unit. I have a victim on top of the roof.
841 requesting a supervisor in an additional unit, 905 East 88th Street. The victim is on the roof.
What?
Take it, it's Roger.
I just got a message of a missing person in my area, in the area I live.
Flashing hazard lights. Information incident 152.
Hollywood frequency, outside of McAdam.
Your command on using the frequencies are possible for further suspect 23746 Brighton Street.
I think the crash is underneath where we are right now.
Queen 20, the Pierce saw the suspect on Hawthorne, mid-block between Highland and McAdam, the south side.
Ellie E, 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you, Ellie. And then I missed one right before that too. Who was that? Was that Dad's Gone Live?
I'm not sure if he went down one of the alleys nearby.
Who was the, who did I just miss? The, oh shit, here's the crash right here. Alright, here's what we are over here for. I'm just seeing one car. I think that's a Kia. Alright, it didn't look that crazy. Look, we're on Figueroa all the way out here. Figueroa basically runs through the whole city, like all the way here, all the way down to Dodger Stadium.
31 meter, 31 FB 201, 31 FB 201, are your status?
Ellie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Ellie.
18 for 1K182 now.
And thank you, Ellie, for just always hooking it up.
5885, mother is stepping on.
I'm gonna pull into this parking lot right here and see where we're gonna go next. By Mission Ebenezer Church. Mission Ebenezer. Oh yeah, we're full circle. We're right back in Carson. City of Carson. City of Carson. Keep it rockin'. Now let me shake. Oh, shake. Shake it, baby. Shake it, mama. Shake it, Cali. Out on bail. Fresh out of jail, California dreaming.
Back up to 6845 on Simplex.
In the area, 23 Peak.
What is that? What is John's? There's a Dave and Buster's looking place over here that I've never seen. Experience the incredible.
THP wants to know if you're working on anything with that vehicle.
John's Incredible Pizza? Is this like a rival to Chuck E. Cheese? I've never heard of John's Incredible Pizza. Has anybody else? All you can eat food and fun? Never in my human life have I heard of that. What the heck? Steffi G is in here? Gas money, those gas prices are nuts. Steffi, what up, bro? Thank you so much, man. Steffi G, thank you, bro.
Roger.
I haven't seen Steffi in a minute. Thank you so much, man. Are you back in LA? Steffi, are you back in the United States or are you still overseas? Thank you, Steffi. Thank you so much. Shout out to Steffi. Shout out to LEE. I hope everybody is subscribed to my homie Jacob. His channel's Dad's Gone Live. He's going to be out here with me tomorrow. Let me actually text him real quick. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to scan her.
Pacific East responding to Manchester block of the PO is still westbound Manchester, passing the aviation near the Arco gas station, still following the subject.
Steffi, bro. Thank you so much for the support, Steffi. My motto, they gotta catch me first. Steffi, we gotta chill, bro. They were my customer, big chain like Dave and Buster's. Becklington, I've never heard of them before. John's Incredible Pizza. Is it good pizza?
Sure. Good night.
I'm a pizza snob, so it's gotta be good. Pizza's gotten so expensive that it's gotta be good now. Oh wow, they have a lot of games in there. Okay, it is like a Dave and Buster's. Never heard of that.
652, Roger.
Steffi, that's incredible, man. Thank you so much for the support. And LEE, thank you for the continued support. Always showing up in here, handing out memberships to people. If you just got a membership from Ellie, please be sure to thank her. This is that church I was talking about, Ebenezer Mission Church across the road.
1721 Las Palmas, you're going to be a parking lot?
Ebenezer is a name that they just don't use enough anymore.
Responding to the citizen following. Northwest channel, this Manchester Hindry. The PR and the subject are westbound Manchester approaching Hindry. 216.
He's on 20.
Ebenezer Mission Family Church. With God, all things are possible.
Be advised that sheriffs are following code 37 right now in the area of Figueroa.
Fig and what?
110. I've seen southbound on Figueroa.
We're on Fig in 110. Where?
Respond code 3.
We're on Fig right now, and 110 is just beyond that. Where?
King unit responding to 905 East 80th.
Alright,
One
keep
King
your eyes out.
182, one King 182 for 18060. Respond code 3.
Mission Ebenezer. Steffi and Ellie, thank you both so much.
Stand by on Wadsworth and 87.
I'm gonna get
Black hooded sweater with fur line.
I'm gonna get back on 110.
Pacific Unit, close to the Ranger 2815 Military Avenue. At the residence, it's at 175 ready for stuff.
And before I do anything, I'm gonna secure my chicken.
They're now 27 Horizon Avenue.
Oh
apartment B. Suspect is
no!
the ex-girlfriend, female, 30 years. Broke into the apartment while it was occupied and assaulted a person. Stab for initials at 176, RD 1431.
27
45 at Manchester.
Passing the 110 freeway, information only.
Okay, we might be close to it.
25 Horizon Avenue.
Is there an airship response?
Yeah, get us an airship.
14A27, you recovered, repeat.
1411, can I get an airship?
We're going to be traveling eastbound. We're close to the subject.
Arlington, quick incident, 181 in RD, 1503.
I'm trying to figure out where they're at. We're on
It's contact
110.
with the subject. 1411, standby.
14826, you can show us back in 14811 Pacific Station.
It would be great if they could get that airship out. They'd let us know exactly where we're going.
25 Horizon Avenue.
Oh.
18841, Roger.
14 FB15.
To 415 to runway, please.
Number 2, 12 years, green jacket, rainbow sleeves, green shorts. Number 3, 13 years, black jacket, green shorts.
Okay, here's the update. Right up the road from us right now is a report of a vehicle fire. I'm keeping my ears open for this pursuit. When they get the helicopter over it, it's going to be way easier for us to find it and track it. I'm pointing us toward the vehicle fire so that even if we don't see the pursuit, we'll at least see the vehicle fire. But I want to get to both. That's the update.
Insurance code 6 on Earl Hazard. Can I get a DWP response, please?
It's 1:07 in the morning.
921A 29 DUI traffic 7237 Burial Avenue, code 2 incident 177 RD 2136.
It's Saturday morning, 62 degrees.
5 Horizon Avenue.
We're in
Suspect
South
broke into
LA.
the PR's apartment and has locked himself inside the apartment. Identify.
49, we'll take it.
And Roger.
If we can get there fast, maybe we can
20
meet the
minutes.
fire department.
3516 35 possible attempt suicide. 12600 by nights. Code 27167 RD 1613.
And I'm on.
Thank you to everybody staying up late with me.
Frank Lincoln, Queen, 59.
1.
Lock yourself inside the apartment.
Whoa. That car just looked like it was drifting onto the highway.
1029, Nora, Frank.
Like Tokyo Drift.
Lincoln, Queen, 59.
0098.
46, roger.
01, South Figueroa. Incident 40, RD 1821. 1100. Protect that last one. 18817, Roger.
1073, cars.
We south of Frank now. Stand by.
We will be there in 4 minutes. There's a possibility that we beat fire department. It's possible.
Hey, C3D, you guys want to come take the call this there?
Oh, we have airship now.
7833 Highland at 21st.
Camera 35, visual is Pro 6 for 841. 1035, Roger.
If my dispatch is still up, please keep an eye on that airship and keep me posted.
This is 6845, respond.
Ellie and Steffi, thank you both again. And shout out to everybody lurking, everybody that's been in here the whole night.
826, it's just Pro 6, 25.
Everybody that's watching, thank you so much.
14826, code 6, 25, right?
I think after this we'll go look at a couple Orange County calls. You guys don't get to see many Orange County calls. We'll go see if we can find some.
For Occupants on investigation into 86, identify.
450, you can show me something.
But before that, we're gonna go look at this vehicle fire.
LAFD, incident 163.
Ground. For the remaining contact with you.
Same numbers. It's already 2093.
So for all of Alaska.
2071, Roger.
Wow, we're really over here. Wilmington Ave. I didn't think we would be over here tonight. Well, actually, we didn't start too far away from here.
They're coming.
We've been in Carson twice tonight. I was in Torrance earlier. Oh, and now we have the highway all to ourselves. Bro. Why? The scanner just got so quiet.
Coming up to 6, he's ready to take over here in a few seconds.
Zebra 16501, 501651, headed southbound Figueroa from gauge towards 66. Information only, incident 198.
Okay, information only. I still want to hear where it's going. We might go over to that. We're right by this vehicle fire. We're going to take a look at it and then probably go over by the pursuit. I might take us to Orange County. I might take us to the
There now, by D Wilshire at the Ralph.
We're in
black light
Linwood.
complexion, red blue sweater, gray shorts with the dog. It's code to incident 199 RD 831.
What the dog doing?
So it's 1195?
Female black box for brown 54125, DOB 481993.
If this is even a vehicle fire, it was a call of a vehicle fire, so I don't see any smoke, and we're very close, so you would think there would be smoke. Oh, I was just over here the other night. Linwood, and I don't see anything over here. They drove it home. One head late. I'm seeing nada tostada. Holmes.
5885 is requesting an additional unit 622.
I do see
West
Tam's
21st
Super
Street
Burger over
to
here.
assist in investigation.
Tam's Super Burger. Tam's.
619 reverse the phone.
2869, standby.
I don't smell smoke. I don't see any fire departments. 3 helicopters, 2 sheriff, CHP.
6 on Van Eisenhower Park.
Whoa, bro. Whoa, my God. He almost hit us.
1987. Verify the call sent outside for someone.
All right, we're going toward the pursuit. Better bundle up.
Message repeat.
It's here, Roger.
It's a cold winter.
585 location. 5XL3, Roger. 31 FB. 5885, 5XL3 is responding. No stop at the church. Suspect in all black, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. Supposed assault 50 females at the bus stop. Go to say 204, 270.
17 switch to Southbound Tech 2, Channel 38, Tech 2, Channel 38 for the
Channel 38. Oh, they TC'd? Okay.
You're welcome.
What are the cross streets of the TC, if you know?
Denville by complexion, subject last year 11/22/2023 at 1900 hours. Wearing a gray sweater, burgundy pants. Medication is poor. Subject suffers from dementia. Any information contact DSVD missing persons incident 2499.
Any Van Nuys unit battery just occurred Ventura and Woodman at Oaks Tavern. Suspect last seen on foot towards Ventura.
Something's going on over there.
Number 1 is a male white, bald, heavy build, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Suspect number 2 is a male white.
It looks like a crash that... Oh, yeah, there is. Cops are all out on the road over there. I think what... I would stop and look at whatever scene that is, but I want to go toward the pursuit. Matthew, thank you, bro.
You show having incident 183 at Century and Central.
Yeah, we'll be unable to handle. Sorry about that. Thank you.
Code 6 and follow up at T. Kaiser South Bay, ER, Car 838.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Roger.
LEE, Steffi G, MVP.
Maybe then.
Alright, we're gonna be there in 6 minutes. Because traffic is so light. Well, we're gonna be in that area in 6 minutes. I'm not saying we're gonna roll right up on it in 6 minutes. We're gonna be in that general area.
Trouble 126 West 38th Street. Go to Sunset 169 RD 1341. Identify.
I think it's on Florence. If you know the other cross street other than Florence, let me know. Fig and 95th. I'm gonna try that. Thank you, Matthew.
Action 31 at B301. Insert 4276 4276.
confirming that for me. 1313, roger.
I'm Fox on the code 6 on license plate 9, Henry King George 809. We're going to be Venice and Robertson.
Cat 3421 control on a follow-up at scene from Mount Beverly.
Unit B421, roger, Vermont Beverly.
I love how open the road is right now.
You can cancel the for right now.
So easy.
49.
Wilshire is now a battery suspect just left. PR call advising a suspect assaulted him and last seen him walking down all directions. There's still code 2 incident 199 RD 831. Yeah, copy, copy.
210 RD 1309.
Adam 9, flight, the last call. 1389, roger.
This is where I like to watch the fireworks on the 4th of July. As soon as we take this turn, we're up on top of a hill right here. You can see all of LA. And it looks like a civil war is popping off. So from this turn, you can see everything over here. As far as you can see, it's just fireworks exploding in the sky.
Possible shooting just occurred. 823 West 50th Street.
It looks amazing.
823 West 50th Street. Next to that location, going towards Vermont, inside the yellow house, PR heard arguing, and then a gunshot fighting is still heard. Code 3 is at 215 RD 1207.
A warning shot.
Highway 1107.
Yeah, this call. We're going to be located 26 Western Two, possible suspect in custody.
Being with Laura Grove and Wilkinson. Vehicle 1 is a black BMW and license plate. Vehicle 2 is a gray possible hatchback. Driving at high rate of speed. Unknown is 390. Possible reside at the corner apartments. Code 217 or 241.
August
331 responding code 3 from August and Nicolette to 9th and Jefferson. 315 cancel to 214.
From the suspect you have in custody.
Did they ever put an airship on this? It kind of looks too cloudy.
Black sweats, brown sandals, approximately 5'4", long, Caucasian, 125 pounds.
Coming on Southwest frequency for a shooting just occurred, 9th and Jefferson.
The PR still online has subject description other than a vehicle.
EV, are you still online?
Whoa.
091.
Repeat.
Four marshals. Tracking on that street call 4 times. The 12th of Venice.
1045 roger. All units 319 responding code 3 from LaSalle and King to 9th and Jefferson.
1 to the area 1441.
Oh, this guy just ran the red.
180 under
Later,
the
bro.
Substance wearing all red and maroon clothing.
I wonder if that was a stringer.
7 acre. Reg.
East G Street, into 151.
Responding to 9th and Jefferson. Last seen unknown direction on 9th. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet Cruze, no plate. Suspect male unknown wearing mask.
105 Garfield exit, overturned car. Maybe that's what I was seeing with all of the officers over there.
MLK station.
Thank you for that update. Gary, thank you.
203 MLK station T-line.
423.
I know Holiday Inn Battery suspect 5131 Back Bennett Avenue. See the pair of male wearing a gray and red shirt, blue jeans. Suspect is a male stag, 37 years, wearing a black cap sweatshirt with a white design. It's code 2 incident 220 RD 1555.
Casual Flipper, what up? LEE, Sadie, Ray Zoner, Slow Show, Sam, Ron, Yo Mama, Madman, Kath, Gary, Matthew.
2834-4601.
I'm trying to look down there to see if I see it, but I'm not seeing any lights. This is Tam's on the corner.
It's related. There's no longer any noise coming from the
Since 1971.
4653.
3031, Roger.
Okay, yeah, I do see it up here. Damn, we would have been all over it if I didn't go to the vehicle fire that wasn't there. Maybe I don't see it.
X19, 11X19, are you clear?
19, just going now.
11X19, Roger. Northeast units holding 507 Party Manzanita and Witt Place, incident 180, RD 1171, 415 Woman, 4650 West Sunset, incident 224, RD 1162.
That person in front of us just whipped around in the middle of the street, so they wanted to go back and look at something.
1151, Roger.
Dude riding his bicycle right up the middle. Well, not middle, but like right on the side.
Children, Century and Central, code 2, incident 183, party 1824. Unit to handle identifier.
Do you want a meeting with the pier?
I don't see it over here. I'm gonna check one more thing.
Southbound 9th Ave towards Expo.
Attempted to open the front door. Code 2 incident 225 RD 4242.
Let me see.
Thanks. If you're gonna possible ambulance attempt suicide 2801 Bell Ave, code incident 213 RD 1441.
Century and Central, code 2, incident 183, RD 1824.
No acknowledgement.
We're going to send you a PD if you're at the right location.
12831, stand by. I'm still on with the PR.
These are tight
Injuries,
hoods.
very going out of the division. Code 716 or 1862. Responding PR is corrected herself, saying it's 823 West 50th Place, and it's the house next to that location.
Roger. We're on the wrong street.
Fig engage.
1, cancel incident 183, 18849 will handle.
31, Roger, thank you.
B70 landline, watch commander, please.
B70, 31 at B70, landline watch commander.
Responding with the initials.
FB, show me here at 4CC 41 PTO used. Thank you.
FB2 Denny Roger.
Yeah, I'm guessing that by the time we get up there, they already have it wrapped up. I mean, it's probably wrapped up right now. We're gonna get there and just see parked cop cars.
Driving erratically from across lanes. Information only incident 231.
75. 115th and Main for your traffic collision with injuries. It's code 2763 and RD 1862.
There's something else going on over here as well.
9 George, 9 George, Nora, John, 586.
Historic Broadway.
George, Nora, John.
I'm actually gonna get On the 110 for one exit.
Central units, unknown trouble, 960 West 7th Street, 960 West 7th Street, apartment 801.
Wow, Popeye's drive-through is still bumping.
Person asking for help, stating PR is on the balcony, cannot get to the door. Monitor comments for additional code 3 incident 233 ID 161. Central unit for a code 3 call identify.
One Adam 61 from Central Station.
Flight unit 2061 responding code 3 from
I think
Central
it's going to
Station,
be
960
over, but I still want to go take a look.
The PR advises the same owners of the front and rear location. The arguing was in between both of the locations, as well as the gunshot.
I like how the clouds look. You can totally tell where BMO Stadium is by that orange glow.
From Light 464.
Rezo Light, LAOC TV, my favorite LSD nightcap. Nice.
464, Rescue 65.
Rezo Light, thank you very much.
Waiting for direction.
Thanks for chilling with us.
18841, 18841, come in.
So traffic, United Family Traffic, Western Florence, Western Florence. CFP request from P to respond. Code 3 incident 227 1243.
We're also close to that call that just came out.
Plan B65, come in.
Thank you again to LEE, Steffi G,
18841,
and Rezo Light.
Standing by for direction.
29.
I believe in Rezo Light, because I believe in me.
Contact. She says there's an ongoing problem there at that location.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You're going 10 miles an hour.
B65 is requesting a Mandarin speaker to Union Station, incident 0154.
Code 6 on this incident with L60, and then just advise LAFD we're trying to communicate with them. We're going to call them here and in the next part.
Wow, the airship would have really reeled this in.
Roger. Flight 464 is standing by on our channel.
We have no question. Is there any better location?
377.
One, code 6 Charles, indicated, verify location.
Get out 41. We'll be close to West Station only.
18841, your location.
31 BRT9, Hollywood and Highland. SB31, sure, let's follow up as seen, Hollywood and Highland. SB31, Hollywood Highland. That's Tyler complaint, 8542 Ranchito, incident 212 RD 1987.
4, Light 464, come in.
There's an officer in front of us that looked like he was searching for something.
Flight 464, 18020, come in with the ladder.
He's spotlighting people. I think.
315 further.
No, thank you.
No, maybe he just has a flashlight.
Detained, sir. Have a 17 twisted circle. 18817.
So this is 69th and Fig. This is where the ladies of the night hang out. I need to kill my iPad. They don't like it when it looks like you're filming over here. Oh damn, there's a cop flashlighting the ladies of the night, and they don't care at all. They're just like, whatever. Oh my god, these ladies are like straight up naked right here. Whoa. Oh my God, it is rush hour out here.
Lodge, code Toaston 230 already 1175.
Damn, this is where I would have taken the police chase too.
Country Club Drive, code 2 incident 249 RD 2041.
58 on 50, are you clear?
Look at all the traffic because there are girls on every side. Dude, so many girls out here working. See everybody doing the turnaround?
Pacific and telling us timed out possible ambulance attempt suicide 2801 Dell Avenue is close to incident 213 and RD 1441.
People are looking for love out here.
1283, roger.
95, you show us en route.
985. Get into the apartment. I'm requesting that you arrive as quiet as possible on incident 233.
Oh, wow. Wow.
$18.1. $18.1, no.
From any Mandarin speaker.
One thing that always shocks me is the amount of girls out here that are very attractive. I used to think that when there were ladies of the night that they were, cracked out and not somebody that you would see at a strip club making a ton of money.
Domestic violence in progress, 10239 Lamona, 10239 Lamona.
I don't know why these girls just don't go to a strip club. It would be so much, probably not enough money. This is tax-free, very fast. Ooh, they were towing a bus.
I think a 3 call identify.
Yeah, this is where I was before I got on the 110. I'm gonna look one more time to see if anything's close. If not, we're gonna go chase in Orange County.
8X99, 8X99, and Pacific, possible ambulance attempt suicide 2801 Dell Avenue, close to incident 213, RD 1440.
That's outside fire.
13 call the watch commander when available.
13, 13, landline, the West Commander when available.
Yeah, I think I'm going to point us back toward Orange County. We'll see if we can get a couple calls over there.
Over and Sentinella, repeat the plate.
16831, 1800 El Cerrito plates for direct hit premise hazard identified. 6060, roger.
1709, can you see if L70, 17X91 is their forefront man investigation?
L70, 17, L70, come in.
L70, roger. Go ahead and send it to me.
Roger, I'll show you now.
Wow, we were all over tonight.
There was apartment 801.
Last night and tonight we covered so much ground.
61, roger.
FedEx99, cancel incident 213, 14867 is handling.
Then 0154.
So I just switched over to the main OCFA, that's Orange County Fire Authority. Couple things going on over there. It's 1:35 here. So if we start heading over there now, maybe we'll get a couple calls as the bars are letting out. I'm going to take us over to Santa Ana. Usually that's where the good stuff is going on after dark, under the orange curtain.
Henry Robert 118. All Laurel Canyon between Stag and Strathern. The 3 incident 255 RD 1684.
65 P shows transferring female
Cruise time on miles 143,921.
I'm still not. I'm not super tired, but I need to come out and do another full shift tomorrow. Oh, there's a water rescue going on right now. There's a car. Ooh, there's a water rescue going on. We might have to go back for this. Damn.
The 2017 Toyota 4-door Joy Kawa 4551 Lake Place, Culver City.
Should we go back for this?
9 out of Henry Robert 118.
Oh my God, we're going back for this.
2013 Toyota 4-door Zachary Santa Cruz 4718.
I can't believe it. It's because I said we were leaving. That's why this happened.
49 Roger.
Damn, we're going all the way back.
Suspect male black, 37 years, black hooded sweater, blue pants.
All right, never mind about Orange County. There's a water rescue going on in LA River. We're gonna go check it out.
258 RD 471. I'll make an identify.
Screaming 138 North Pole, People Avenue, 138 North.
This next call is dedicated to Steffi G. Steffi G put a lot of gas in the tank for us for tomorrow. So we're going to burn out the rest of the tank that we have this evening. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, everybody. There were so many people that chipped in tonight. Thank you very much for the support. And thank you to everybody that just watched the stream, liked or disliked, shared any of that activity. Even just lurking is great. Evil Morty is in here talking shit.
Frequency 447 Pro 1032 West 6th Street. Calling frequency for an ambulance GB6 in Whittier in the riverbed of the 6th Street Bridge.
Riverbed of 6th Street Bridge is where we're heading right now.
The PR's name was Yudi. Young Edward Union David Young. The same person.
W11 Roger.
For busy shoulder finals.
Code B, instead 265, RD 515.
581 Roger, station.
All units, 581, responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 1666 North Wilmington Boulevard.
We should be there in about 11 minutes.
North Wilmington. Per the PR, the suspect is possibly suffering from mental illness.
And the only reason that we can go to all of these different parts of town so fast is because there's no traffic. It would be so easy to drive around to these different things, but the majority of the time there's just too much traffic. Especially in the daytime, impossible. Look at the car that just got on the highway here on the right, no lights.
20 minutes.
It's like a little Geo Metro.
1032 West 6th Street.
Day 9, go ahead.
Phone number is 213-677-9263.
Pacific Supervisor available to land at 14849. Go ahead. Oh, 30, let me know when you're ready for the number.
What's crazy is I actually thought about taking us over. You know how at the end of the night I always do like one last lap on 6th Street Bridge? I thought about taking us over there, but we're already on the south side. So I thought, no, there's no reason to drive north and go back and do that. We would have been right in that breadbasket when it happened.
14827, no one NCIC.
Previous 4716 August Street.
Ambulance Battery 9132 South Sepulveda Boulevard.
Yeah, I don't think there's any water in LA River? I don't know, but I think there's really not much, if any. We'll see, but I doubt it's going to be raging.
All units, this is the signal broadcast. It's from 1005B Postal Avenue. Subject is High Up, Cornelian, male white, Grover Black, 5'10", 200, DLB of 1 for 1957. Medium build light complexion, subject last seen.
What up, Churro? Shout out to Lindsay. Happy birthday, my dear friend. Yo, shout out to Lindsay.
Subject suffers schizophrenia.
Happy birthday.
DSCD missing person.
Shout out to Churro.
3125. Just stand by 9601 7th Street, apartment number 801.
Happy birthday, Lindsay.
We're so called as the Pershing Square. 31 FE41 Pershing Square.
This guy that's passing us on the left was just so close. I couldn't even see his headlights when he was behind us.
31 FD203, 31 FD203, your status?
He was like drafting us.
686, come in.
Traffic is 1681, 1681 additional on your ambulance traffic. Laurel Canyon Stag has now been converted to an ambulance traffic DUI involved. Another PR.
Oh, something might happen here. This guy on the left was going so fast, he decided to check. And then this dude in front of me, if he's not drunk, then he's just a terrible driver.
TC after getting rid of the tank. Additional incident 255.
Wait, what's a TC after getting rid of the tank?
What appears to be a NOS tank. The suspect is possibly returned to the TC after getting rid of the tank. Additional incident 255.
Oh, after getting rid of a NOS tank. He's a balloon boy.
581 code 66.
To Providence Holy Cross Hospital. CNF 15 incident 176.
Thank you. Roger.
989, standby. 233 Hub Street at the residence incident 277. Central traffic, DNF, ambulance traffic, 12th and Broadway, 2 vehicle, TC, it's code 3 is at 278, RE185.
We might hit that 12th and Broadway after this too.
0.
So much happening in that area. It's 1:46 in the morning, Saturday morning. We're first going to the water rescue, and then we're going to check out that crash that we just heard on Broadway. On Broadway.
Location Solo Fancy, Hollywood and Vine. 31 Hollywood and Vine.
The Colbert Eastway incident 189, RD1487, 507 47, D33 Kitty Hawk incident 261.
Okay. I'm gonna switch up and pull an audible here. We're right by that crash that we just heard. The one on Broadway, 2 vehicle TC. If I go by it right now, we're gonna beat everybody there because we're right here. So the new plan, because it's always just fluid, and that dude just ran a red light right in front of us. We're going to check out this fresh crash, and then we're going to go to the water rescue.
Also 281 RD511.
I hope it doesn't mean that we missed the water rescue.
Traffic is additional on the ambulance traffic from 12th and Broadway. A person ejected from one of the vehicles.
Oh shit. Okay. I don't know how much. Oh, that's not good. Now we're gonna be first on the scene, and they just said somebody was ejected.
Mother called back. Children have been located.
So what I'm thinking is right now, I'm gonna leave the camera in the car and just see what's happening. They might just be needing people that are right there to help. I don't know. Viewer discretion advised. I hope we don't see anything crazy right now. Shit, there's a cop behind us.
So this is an investigation on Parkview and Glendale.
Okay, it's right after this next light. Oh damn, it's right here.
Roger.
I'm leaving the camera first. Hold on. Let me go look. Bad. There's a Jeep that's really messed up. Oh my God. Viewer discretion's advised. I'm not going to show probably most of it. Let's see. Oh my God, I think somebody got ejected and they're okay. If there was an ejection, but possibly this dude that's on the sidewalk. He looks all right. Well, I mean, not all right, but not super, super injured. This dude's filming over here. What the hell? After this, I'm going to the water rescue on 6th Street Bridge. You want to jump in with me?
Yeah, actually, I was like that
Like 2 minutes.
You had to jinx it, bro. Yeah, you said it last night. Everything's not here. Right?
So the person in the back seat was ejected, allegedly. The person in the back seat flew out. They're looking for people all around it. Damn, I can't believe that dude got ejected. That's so gnarly. Want to roll? From last night, Duran. This is Duran from TikTok. He's gonna cruise with us over to water rescue, and we're not that far away. We'll be there in a minute. You want to put the one wheel in the very back? I just popped it. Put it anywhere where it fits back there.
All right, for sure.
Let me clean some room up here. Yeah, it's okay.
All right.
Hold this. Put this somewhere. So when we rolled up to that, they said somebody was ejected. First thing I saw was somebody sitting on the curb, and the next thing I saw was somebody laying down with a sheet over them. Yeah, put your seatbelt on. Oh wait. Oh, your door's not shut either. And I did see somebody sitting there, but that wasn't the ejection.
All right, good shit. Yeah, I heard that call go out, so I was like, gonna jam over there. Fancy running into you there.
Well, you came out like a Ninja Turtle. I was like, oh shit. You just parachuted into the scene. Actually, hold on. We're gonna take the highway, I think. Well, I don't. Wait, how do you think we should go? This is telling me to go Flower. Yeah, I'm gonna go Flower 10. Be a little bit faster.
Yeah, I don't really know like the freeway systems all that well. Yeah. Streets, I got you.
Broadway, 4th and Broadway, code 3, incident 283, RD 134.
That was just 4th and Broadway, right?
That's
ejection?
4th and Broadway.
Okay. Something else just came out on 4th. Oh.
Metro PCS. Suspect is not seen on a bicycle, male Hispanic, 26 years, 5'2" to 5'5", 180, wearing a black baseball cap, blue and black jacket, blue pants. Suspect threatened to shoot the PR, no weapon seen. The suspect was also cutting the chain to the business. Code 2 incident 285 and RD 2069.
So you got like a web scanner or?
Yeah, there are 2 scanners in the back.
Oh, okay.
D6.
Oh, don't even worry. This one doesn't do it. Actually do it. Like
285 RD 2069.
I've gone through this thing multiple times. I've never gone through it. It'll even flash
scary.
when you don't go through.
Oh,
yeah, you should be alright.
415 man, 2600 Westwood Boulevard, 2600 Westwood Boulevard at the Westwood Station Expo line. On the tracks, east of the platform, suspects in male black jacket, blue jeans, red scarf, sitting on the tracks. It's code 3, incident 284, RE893. Boulevard, second city.
RE
approximately 9 years old.
This is fourth of Broadway. Conscious and breathing.
699 is requesting a transit unit.
699 shows responding from a current location.
Trent. Parking available at the Harbor Station.
Feels like we're on a jet ski. Like,
35.
Park unit to meet at Harbor
Paul
Station.
was saying that there was a water rescue underneath 6th Street Bridge.
Yeah, the call I heard was a DB face down in the water. So I think it's going to be a recovery operation.
M205 618 South Spring Street, 618 South Spring Street. Subject is a male. Across the location in the parking structure, attempting to jump. Additional correction, number 3, incident 286 in RD 164.
15 man off the rails.
G-Winger, 1310 San Fernando Road, incident 287.
Okay. 945 Wall Street, outside of the Cheyenne Express restaurant. The group of males and females, there's 2 males physically fighting, 1 heavy set and 1 thin bill. The peer observed additional suspect male and son in approximately 20s wearing a gray hoodie, black cargo pants, lifted shirt, and brandished a gun to the group that was physically fighting. It's code 20290-1303.
Penny Southeast unit, 459 suspect right now, 2230 East Century Boulevard. Suspect approximately 7 juveniles inside of the residence, not known to the PR. PR standing by across the street in a black Mercedes Benz. Code incident 291, RD 1829.
Mobile camera in that area, see people locate.
But it's under, so I mean, why would they close the top?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It should be open.
I think the good view might be on top.
Rancho Park Station.
If
Canvassing
not,
the
like,
track
did you
for
have
the
the ends
subject.
closed off? You can hit that middle section where they got the
8
ramps.
South Spring Street. I'm pretty sure it's going to be across Exchange LA. PR said the subject was previously hitting his head on the concrete and disconnected the line. Stand by for additional incident 283.
185 for Boy Williams at 0.92. Temporary plate return to permanent license plate 80847 No one, no warrant. 2002 Jeep pickup to a Franco Domingo leasing. 835 East 81st Street.
8835 cancel incident 284 31 FB 61 handling.
Damn, that just happened. That's wild.
Have you arrived?
615 suspect.
Say we got kidnapped.
We got abducted.
Like, oh my god, we got kidnapped.
Amber alert.
Yeah,
we
right?
see you on the billboard.
Like 4 minutes.
Yeah, we're at the LAOCTV.
Did you receive the cancel?
I heard a call go out. I was jamming over there, ran into him.
265.
At a different call. So we're both headed to the same spot. So yeah, he offered a ride, so I said, fuck it.
Well, I said, let me just jump on the one wheel and hitchhike, and he's like, next time.
I couldn't fit his big package on the back of my neck.
It's like a scarf, right? You throw it over your shoulder.
It's a tie-down point now.
Can you put it down for a second?
Oh,
turn green right when I said that.
Took me a second. I was like, huh? I was like, got a cop? What's going on?
So you'll probably take the ramp down. I'm gonna go past it and go underneath. Because they're not gonna be cool with me just parking here. Do you want me to let you out anywhere so you can do your thing?
It don't matter.
Because I'm gonna go to the end and then double
yeah, that's
back.
fine.
There's probably a great shot right here.
Yeah, they're not gonna shit close.
2020 GMC Sierra, license 0539502, 0539502. Information on incident 294, the 1112.
Don't get into the car, stranger. Well, he's not a stranger. We know him.
Yeah, that was just a stringer walking up on the bridge.
D61 is
So they're gonna have it
east of Westwood toward the emergency side of the platform, and the subject is not on the tracks.
Quick watch 7 units, slow down upon completion of your call.
Got it.
Need a canvas.
These steps here are probably going to be the best bet. And then when you get to the top, just ride up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll just go around and then catch up to you.
5885, 5885, are you clear? 5885, roger.
I'm taking you back too, right?
Oh no, you're good.
Towards 33.
Yeah, I got a full
Towards
battery.
33, come in.
I appreciate the ride over.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna whip around the back. There's like a curve around. I'm gonna park on the
Check for
curve.
an additional unit for building search 202 East Vernon.
Got some curvature.
Check for 113, that'll be fair.
Transport.
Yeah, I guess I'm that person on the airplane unbuckling too soon.
2845, 2845, are you clear?
We can do a search on the LAFD emergency contact.
Actually, I don't think there's anything to see here.
Or you can just park, right, and then go up.
I'm gonna put it up here. Close that real quick.
Avenue, Peterson 301, RD622.
Are these people with the homie that passed away?
Take wires all the way to Jesse. Go through the roundabout, and you'll see a dirt and gravel road. You can travel on that side of the way from there.
All right, we're gonna walk up. So there's two. There's like a there's a fire department helicopter and probably LAPD. Is anybody still in here? Viewer discretion advised. There might be a dead body. I'm hoping there's not, but I'm hearing that there is, so. He's coming in low. He's really low. Put a number 1 in the chat if you can hear me. 1 in the chat if you can hear me right now. Thank you. This is the LA River. No, we saw Scott lame. They made him leave. Yeah, it's not deep. Here's the city in the background. So I think this is probably search party here. You can see there are 3 cops down here looking. So this is on top of 6th Street Bridge. This is the rescue party that was just down there looking. LAFD. Fire department came up, and then the 3 cops that are there. I think they probably, if anything, they found them, and then they're just like leaving them down there. Yeah. Like you can slow it down if there's no rescue, and then you kind of just like keep everybody away.
Huh?
What's the call? What is it?
Someone face down in the water or something in the riverbed.
The grass growing.
So I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna guess that they did find the body and that they don't need to do a recovery. So since they don't need to do a recovery, they can just kind of slow it down and make sure that they have all the privacy they want. That's my guess, I don't know. This is the bridge that we usually start and finish on. This is 6th Street Bridge. Shout out to all the homies in Amsterdam. All right, get one last look at the bridge from this side. We're rarely over where we are right now. Cool view of the bridge. I'm ready to dip if you are.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah? You think they're gonna like fish them out?
They'll probably wait for the medical examiner.
Actually, I'm gonna go over to this other little bridge thing.
Appreciate the ride though, thank you.
Hey, good to see you, man.
My trunk.
What up?
Look what I got on the trunk.
What is it?
Look at the YouTube. And
Hey, yo! That's so sick. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Shout out to those homies that just pulled up. They have my magnets from earlier. Shout out to those homies that just drove by. He said, look at the trunk, and he had the 2 magnets that we left at Zenku. That's so dope. If you guys are listening, thank you so much. That's so cool. I'm glad they decided to leave the lights on tonight. If you're still in here, thank you so much. We covered a lot of ground tonight. We started in Carson. We went back to Carson. We came back again. I'm gonna take one more look down here and then we'll probably dip. There was a possible dead body underneath the bridge.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. My name's David. I'm Jeremy. That's cool, man. Nice to meet you guys. I always want you, man.
I really appreciate it, man.
Hey, I was at home and I told him, hey, you guys want to give me a ride to Hollywood? You want to go pick up your magnets?
I love it, bro.
Hell yeah.
Stay safe. Thank you so much. So we can't show a dead body anyway. We wouldn't want to and we can't. So either way, we're not going to show it. It kind of doesn't matter if we see it or not. Duran! It's just like that show Emergency. Now I'm tired. What time is it? It's only 2:30. Wow. Shit. Somebody's on my car down there. Oh, that's the homie. Good. I was scared. I thought we were getting towed. Yo! Hey! I'm coming down. Hold on. I'm gonna put you guys inside for just a second. Hold on. Yo, sorry about the sitting in here with the hazards on. That was a really long night for me. I don't know what the ending to that is either. It's possible that somebody jumped. I'm not saying that's what happened, but it's on the table of things that are possible, unfortunately. But I don't know. There's no use in like guessing, because you could go to either extreme and still probably be wrong. Either way, I hope that person's all right. I'm going to point us back toward Orange County, and if we see something on the way, then we're gonna stop. Because I'm still monitoring all of the OCFA stuff, which is Orange County Fire Authority. So we'll see if something does happen. To be honest, I still have some energy, so if we see a good call, then I'll stop and grab it. How's everybody doing? Who's even still awake in here with me? If you're still up in the chat, let me know where you're watching from and what time it is where you are. Where I am, it's 2:37. I'm in East LA and I'm pointed toward Orange County. 61 degrees. Little to no traffic. Shout out to the homie Ronnie. I saw him at the scene. Shout out to Ronnie and Joyce. Shout out to Duran, who we saw on the one wheel. Please go throw him a sub. He's on TikTok, Duran.
7th Street northbound, turn onto Myers to Jesse, go through the roundabout and travel on gravel road west of the trail.
Sounds like a pursuit.
Yeah, 49, that sounds about right. And then just have the units help through a few train cars.
39 for code 6 on 1369.
20, 13, 20, 39 is code 6.
I don't think I have the energy to do any other stuff than what we just did.
17 requested additional unit parking for Landale. 2875 is code 6 of them.
Southern. Alright, there are 2 spots on the way back that it's going to buffer. We just went through one of them. I'm so happy we stopped and got food. And shout out to the homie that got the magnets from Zanku. I gave him the rest of the magnets that I had in my pocket. Whoa, look at this guy passing on the right. Dang.
Roger.
Sincere thank you to everybody that hung out this long. We've been live for 7 hours. I bet there's somebody in here that's been live with me this entire time. If that's you, then thank you. You're a real one. I've been here the whole time as well. So it's you and me. 808 State. Watching from Northwest UK. Nice. Northwest. Do you know where Norwich is? Norfolk? It's like above Ipswich.
Libby Company, Suites.
Oh,
number 222.
Waves of the World is in here. Do me a favor, go over and check his channel out. It's called Waves of the World on YouTube. Really cool channel. It's got like ambient music over surfing videos from all over the world. My wife and I watch it. We have 2 TVs in our living room. We have one that's just kind of always playing background stuff, and so we love that channel. Please go check it out. Waves of the World on YouTube. Shout out Waves. What's the best place in LA? I'm curious, Jeremy. What's the best place for what? What up, G?
The owner's number, business number, and emergency contact numbers in the comments of the call. 9251.
We're about to pass Commerce on the left. This is where we were yesterday for the Black Friday shopping.
2 male Hispanic style shirts, gray pants for the toolbox subject vehicles, a Chevrolet pickup truck. Code 2 incident 306 RD 1962. 58 at Jumbo. Georgia unit. Senior 49, 17, 49. Screaming woman 165317. Sham Heart 16531.
So you can observe for yourself, but at this time of the night, there aren't cops doing speed traps and giving people tickets. That's why you see very extreme driving on the highways. If we were in Colorado, if we were in the Midwest, there would be speed traps, there would be cops sitting there with radar guns. That's something that I've never really seen in California. I've only seen one speed trap in probably the 20 years I've been around, and it was in Burbank. It was like North Burbank. That's just not something that happens here. In Colorado, that's something that happens every night. If you're out, you have a lot of stickers on your car, you look like somebody that would be fun to search, you're getting pulled over. But in California, these officers have a lot to deal with. They don't want to add extra stuff to their plate.
This was a two male Hispanic. One has a blue shirt, the other one has a yellow shirt. This fighting code 20313 early 2039.
California is just so beastie, especially Southern California. I've been all over the world. I've been to Asia, Europe, Central America, all several times, like lots of passport stamps. Southern California is an animal. It's just its own little beastie beast. A lot of people are intimidated by it, and they probably should be. But I think if you live here long enough, you get desensitized to it. And that's the column that I'm in. It's not like I'm a badass, I'm not. But I am desensitized. Like, everything that we saw tonight, it's nothing compared to things that I've seen in the past, so nothing is really mind-blowing, nothing shocking. I'm just so happy we stopped and got food. Thank you to everybody that encouraged me to get food. I'm so happy. This is where the Marines passed away. This is the exit right there. Man. Rest in peace to those 4 Marines.
Myers, take Myers all the way to Jesse, and you follow that dirt around the road. I mean, we see it right now. They're just west of us across the river, but we'll try to yell to them.
Roger. You said it was like breadcrumbs.
Roger, man, I get it. But we found it, so we'll try to direct them somewhere right here. Thank you.
1883, cancel your criminal threats at 990 South San Pedro, incident 4407. See you not really there.
Thanks again to everybody that hung out with me tonight. We started on Black Friday. Now it's White Saturday. Is that right? Are there sales on Saturday? Isn't it Cyber Monday? Cyber Monday is the next online sale. Did anybody get a good deal on anything? Did anybody get like a doorbuster microwave for $40 or something?
Okay, 3, come in.
My wife and I bought something. We bought it's these little tubes that you put your leg in. You put both legs in, and it's kind of like the thing, you know, when you go into the pharmacy and you put your arm in the blood pressure monitor and it squeezes it. It's these tubes that squeeze your legs to help with circulation. It's kind of like a massage. My wife got it for both of us, but she tried it the first time and she was like, it's too much. And then I put them on and I was like, oh, I love it. It's like a boa constrictor around my legs. So yeah, I don't know if it's a massage per se, but helps with circulation. It definitely helps with, like, when I get home tonight, I'm probably gonna take a shower and then put them on. And I have 2 boa constrictors on my legs, just constricting. Home Depot houseplant, what up, bro?
390. Use the key to open the pier front door from 2 to 320, party 467.
what's it called? I'm not sure. Picture like a full leg cast that has a zipper going down the whole front. So you unzip the whole leg down to the foot, but the foot doesn't unzip. You slip your foot in, you slip the rest of your leg in, kind of like a blunt. Kind of like when you empty all the tobacco out of a blunt. You put your leg into that wrap and then you zip it up. And then once you zip it up, you can choose heat and then what kind of pressure you want, low, medium, high. And my wife was okay with the low. I did the high because I'm a baddie. No, I did the high because I wanted to see what it had to offer. Usually those massagers don't really do a lot of pressure, which is what I want. I want crazy pressure, like borderline medical issue pressure. I'm really happy that my allergies haven't hit yet. I bet in the next like 10 or 15 minutes, it's just gonna rush me. Oh, this guy's lift. Look at this. Look at his blue. He's a lifty lift.
Possible EW domestic violence 11817 Victory Boulevard, code transit 319 RD 1525.
Picked up truck with a legacy plate. Suspected female, black, 30 to 40 years, gray hooded shirt, code 324 RD 1245.
Of course, that's what you custody.
What up, Diego, Matthew, Ma Dukes? How am I looking? So if you didn't know, I'm going to come back out tomorrow. My homie from Bakersfield, his name is Jacob. He's going to be riding with me. His YouTube channel is called Dad's Gone Live. Please check him out. He's on Stringers Live. So if you go to stringers.live, you can see the full list. Stringerslive.com will have the videos. So if you're not busy tomorrow night, please come check us out. We'll probably be out after 7, something like that. Whoa, this Tesla is going 30 miles an hour. Bro, that makes you look super guilty. Autopiloting on the highway going 30.
RA minutes in Magnolia.
This is on the dark color bicycle.
My wife also got this foot massager. You put your feet into these little, you know, picture like a huge popcorn bowl that has 2 holes in it for your feet. You put your feet inside, and then it does the same thing. It squeezes your feet in different intervals, so kind of, you know, to simulate a massage. And then underneath, it's rolling like shiatsu bumps. I don't know how they're doing it. I don't know how they're doing the bumps, but you can feel it. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. I don't know how my allergies know, but 3 a.m. West Coast time, that's when I'm under attack. Not 2:58, not 2:59, 3 o'clock on the dot.
With a handgun. Number 2 is a male standing inside of the door of the apartment across from 108.
Thanks again to everybody that stayed up late. Maybe you fell asleep with the tab open. I appreciate that. you have extra time this weekend, please leave me a comment on the video and just tell me what your favorite part of the night was. I'm also kind of glad that we didn't see anybody ejected.
285, possible ADW suspect there now from 250
If I would have ran up there and saw somebody that was ejected and really messed up, it would have stayed with me my entire life. So whenever I can avoid seeing any of that, it's good. It's a great thing. But it also just makes me have so much appreciation, respect for these first responders. They don't get to choose what they're looking at. They don't get to choose what they're helping with. They get assigned an address and they go over there and do what nobody else is doing while everybody else just stares at them and watches. Maybe even films it. So shout out to all the first responders. One of the things I love about doing this job is being able to give them the credit that they deserve. What I'm doing out here is like 1/100th of the amount that they're doing out here. It doesn't compare. Shout out to all the different levels, the dispatchers, EMTs, tow truck drivers even. Those tow truck drivers earlier were all over that. They got that car out from under the tree, up on the truck, and away from the scene within like 10 minutes. Shout out to G. Lorraine, Jessica, Matthew D. Thank you all for holding me down. Shout out to all the green in the chat. Shout out to the other filmers that are out there too. There's a lot of stupid drama that goes on between different crews of guys. We're all out there doing the exact same thing. And I hope it doesn't take somebody getting hurt for everybody to come together and unify. The thing that disgusts me about this job, this profession, are the people that don't get along with one another.
81, 89, F641.
Even if you don't like somebody, just leave them alone. It's pretty easy. Alright, we made it to Disneyland Drive. Does anybody want to get off here at Disneyland? Anybody Magic Mountain? No?
X60 was the Retro Quest.
I love the open roads. Earlier when I was on my way into LA, tons of traffic, tons of like Black Friday traffic.
Unit Screaming Woman 7331 Lamona, 7331 Lamona. To the front of the location, 2 vehicles are parked, a dark colored Jeep and a red vehicle. Female was heard from inside one of the vehicles. Code 3 335 RD904.
I'm checking right now on the Orange County calls.
We just broke the window, so you know 107 insurance 10329.
This is what it's looking like in Orange County. A public service call. One public service call.
What else? 221. Current state is feeling paranoid. It's social 7236, 37 268.
Has anybody heard me talk about this squirrel that I feed that's outside of my apartment? He just set off my front door camera. So I got scared. I got the alert that somebody was in front of my front door. It's 3 in the morning. I'm like, what? Who would that be? And then I look at the replay and it's the little squirrel. When I get back, I'm gonna give him some almonds. He knows my car. He'll sit behind the parking spot of my Jeep. He's so smart. I even saw him crossing the road near my house. I don't know if he recognized me or not, but I recognized him. I thought he would maybe recognize the Jeep, but he recognizes the Jeep when it's parked in the spot, not when it's driving by. I don't think he knows my license plate number. Smart though. He's motivated by those almonds. You don't make friends with lettuce. I learned that on The Simpsons. Why is everybody going so slow? We're going the speed limit. Speed limit's 65. We're doing 65.
Incident 2499.
Oh, and I'm glad there's a cop right up here on the right.
Code 3 incident 340-2409. Calling back the handle identified.
Copy location.
1189, Roger. 10 Fernando.
Wow, we made it back so fast. We're over by Discovery Science Center already. This is a real rocket. Look at this rocket. Not the man that think I am at home. No. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. I need to make that shirt. You don't make friends with lettuce. Merch coming soon. I'm gonna have my you don't make friends with lettuce shirt. I'm gonna have my elevator rescue shirt. I'm gonna have my that's disgusting. I'm gonna have that shirt. Pursuit coming from San Diego. Uh-oh. Are we just not sleeping tonight? Please keep me posted on that pursuit. Is it CHP? It's gotta be, right? If it's from Diego. We move in Diego. They move on Maceso. I'm gonna check and see if it's on CHP. We move in Diego. Oh, look how smooth the road just got. You know where we are. Y'all know the name.
Variety of options.
Y'all know the name. All right, I'm about to light up CHP. We'll see if we can hear anything. Also, if you're looking at the helicopters, actually, I'll pull up the helicopters.
Fresh fruit.
Okay, I pull up. Why are you going so slow, homie? What? Brakes? This dude is doing 45 miles an hour. No.
In 3.7 miles. Take exit 6B, I-405 south.
Roger that. Shout out to my homie Duran, who I saw on the bridge. He rode over to the bridge with me. And then shout out to my homies Ronnie and Joyce. I saw them at the scene too. Looking good. are almost in Santa Ana.
Happy 97 out at Walnut Station, and they're advising the breath machine is working, sir. My apologies.
I'm not seeing the helicopter yet, pursuit helicopter. Unless it's, no, it's not that. Yeah, I don't see it. If you guys see it, let me know. Shout out to North Carolina. Thank you for the PayPal. North Carolina. Come on and raise up. Take your shirt off. Twist it around your head. Spin it like a helicopter. North Carolina. Watching since the start of the stream. Shout out to my homie Ralph S. Thank you for watching the whole thing, Ralph. Thank you for the PayPal too. This one's for North Carolina. Come on, raise up. Take your shirt off. Twist it around your head. Spin it like a helicopter. That's kind of what I feel like doing right now. Just taking my shirt off, spinning it around my head. Seeing if we can lift off the ground a little bit. I'm going to do that when I get home. 7 Red 7. Jeremy, I'm going to have to read that when we stop it. I'm not going to read that on this dead man's curve right here. I'll just Thelma and Louise off. Oh, we found a scene. It's underneath the highway here. You'll probably just only be able to see the lights. There is something going on underneath us. This is Jonathan Wayne Airport to my right. Jay Wayne. Jay Wayne. Okay, I pull up. That was a long night for me. I've had streams that are over 10 hours that didn't feel as long as this night felt tonight. Starting in Carson, driving all around the city. I think the tree on the truck was my favorite, just because those tow truck drivers were so dope. And it looked like those tow truck drivers were having fun. And that, to me, that's who I respect out here. Other filmers that are holding the camera, I don't respect any of that competition stuff, any of the people that are trying to bully or, you know, minimize what other filmers are doing. People that are working together, people that are having fun, that camaraderie is so dope. It makes you want to be out in the streets. It makes you feel like you're a little bit safer because you're looking out for people and they're looking out for you. It also highlights the people that are doing it wrong. And anybody that's doing that like them versus us shit, it's wrong. It's a lot harder to be inclusive than to fight though, isn't it? It's just easier to like start slapping and start fighting. Somebody just sent me a PayPal. This is from Michelle H. Walnut Fund for your squirrel. What's his name? His name is Lugs. His name is Lugs. My wife calls him Lug, but it's with an S. Lugs. Was that Kath? I think Kath named him Lugs. Is Kath in here? I'm pretty sure Kath is the one that named him Lugs. Shout out to Michelle H. Thank you so much. Shout out to Ralph S. Diana B. Ryan P. Ron L. Roger Manzo. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for all the likes, the dislikes, the shares. But we're not done yet. I'll take a couple questions. You guys have questions for me? Shoot. Put number 8. 8888 question 8888 so that I know it's a question. What you got? I'll take the first 3 questions and then I'm gonna go home. First 3 that I see, and then after you see 3, don't even put anything else up. You still DJ? Yeah, I do still DJ. You're gonna find out more about that soon. 2024 is going to be my music year. I've put it on the back burner, but 2024 is gonna be the year that I start doing a lot more with music. Too blessed for you. Keep doing you, Jeremy. You're the best. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, Too Blessed. Let's see. Yeah, I do still DJ. I can't wait to. I'm gonna DJ at my 100K sub party, possibly. Badass 101 just has a question. Can I have a magnet from you, Diego? Yeah, you can. Are you a SoCal native? Where are you from originally? What high school did you attend? I'm not gonna tell you the high school, but I was born in Iowa. I went to middle school and high school in Colorado and college in Colorado. And then I moved to California in the early 2000s, like 2002, 2003. And my dad's lived in California for a while, so I've always kind of been back and forth. But I always consider Colorado my home. Colorado is where I miss the most. When are you bringing your wife? She can't hang these late night hours. I mean, she'd be asleep next to me, just getting rocked around in the passenger seat. She can sleep through a lot, but she also is stressed out when I drive the way that I drive. Believe it or not, I'm toning down my driving for this streaming. There are times that I can really drive crazy. Yeah, I don't do it that often, but if I need to do it, we're gonna do it safely. What's your best round of golf? It's not that great, actually. Even when I'm keeping score on golf, if I see my ball that's like in a divot, I'll kind of just put it up on a little tuft of grass, because I'm gonna shank like a hole. If it's in a hole, I'm gonna shank that shot. So I'll take the ball and just put it up on something level, and that's technically cheating, but I don't care. I'm out there to have fun. I'm not out there to impress anybody with my math. You're a dope dude, man. Laid back, screw the haters. Yeah, thank you, bro. That's good advice. Ooh, Duffy party for Newport Christmas boat parade. That's a good idea. I'm actually thinking maybe I don't hit 100K this year. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But that's a good idea. We need to start planning some parties. I want to party a lot in 2024. I want to say yes to my party invites this year. What apps do you use to track calls? I use an app called LAIT 911. That's my favorite app. That's my homie Jonathan that made that. He did a great job. I also use stringers.live and stringerslive.com to see what other filmers are out. And then I use this app called ADS-B. And that's what I use to see where the helicopters are. If a helicopter's flying down the highway and then just start circling, I go to where that circle is. I also check out the CHP CAD. CHP CAD will give you information on, oh, there's an accident over here. It's a white Honda that crashed into the middle divider. Both parties are standing on the side. They'll give you a little size up. So I like the CHP cat. Which celebrity would you have a ride along? I'm going to have my homie Adam Ray. He's a famous comedian. He's going to be in here with me soon. He's one of my favorite celebrities right now. Check him out. His name is Adam Ray. Adam Ray Comedy. He's always on Kill Tony. He's been on everything. He does a voice on Rick and Morty. Yeah, he's been in everything. Shout out my homie Adam Ray. Did you and Linda celebrate Thanksgiving yet? No, not yet. Probably Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And I'll let you know next week how that went. You think Ladies of the Night got Black Friday special? I don't think so. Like I was saying earlier, they're cute. They're cute girls out there. And that's surprising to me because like when I was younger, I used to watch HBO a lot. And they had a show called Hookers on the Point. Has anybody ever heard of that? They used to do Taxi Cab Confessions, and then after that it was Hookers on the Point. And they did several Hookers on the Point. One of them, they went to the Philippines. And the guy, the documentarian of Hookers on the Point, I'm pretty sure he was like dating some of the girls too. But he got these really cool interviews with them. And to be honest, the most attractive one was like a 2 out of 10. And so in my mind, I'm thinking like hookers are, sorry to say hookers, ladies of the evening, not known for their attractiveness, but that's not the case when you go to the Fig. It's still the case when you're on Western. Like there are all those girls that are, you know, offering their Valentine's special on Western. I'm not commenting about how attractive they are on Western. You've never heard that. But on Fig, sometimes I'm like, what? What? Why? And then the why has to be just like cake. Did you get a chance to see Dutch Sense? I didn't yet. I didn't get to see him on my trip. My trip was so packed with everything. I didn't get to do a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do, but I need to go see him. Shout out to Dutch. If you're watching, go check his channel out, Dutch Sense, on YouTube and on Twitch. We want to meet Lugs. Go find him for us. If you want to meet Lugs, go to my Instagram. There's a video. I should put more videos of him up. There is a video of him on my Instagram. This is him trying to come into my, like that's my floor mat in front of my door. And that hardwood is my floor. Like he wants to come into my apartment, but I have a cat. But he doesn't care. Like every time I open my door, he wants to come in. And if I put my finger out, he'll sniff my finger. He'll literally take an almond out of my hand. Like he wants to live with me. He wants to ride right here on my shoulder. Like maybe I should start doing that. Maybe I should build like a little saddle right here for my squirrel. I'm gonna look into that. I'll keep you posted. Would you ever have a woman ride with you, or is that against your personal rules? Oh, I love women. No, there's going to be several women riding with me soon. Hopefully Jessica, my mod Jessica, she will hopefully be in here soon. Heidi from the chat will be in here soon. Maybe Terry Sparks. Maybe we'll go up to Bakersfield and take Terry on a scoop. So yeah, definitely. Who else too? Somebody else hit me up. My friend Sam, she works on National Geographic. She said she wanted to come out. So yeah, definitely. How long have you been doing this, and has it only been in LAOC? I've probably been doing it 6 years. I've been streaming probably 3 or 4. I streamed a little when I was just in Denver this last trip. When I first started live streaming, it was at X Games, just doing different events, and it was very short, like a 20-minute BMX session, a 35-minute skateboarding jam or something like that. Just small little things. But as far as news, less than 4 years, I think. I'll take one more question. How much would a woodchuck chuck if he did chuck wood? I don't know. I actually did see a, what is the thing that if it sees its shadow, you get 6 more weeks of spring? A groundhog? When I was in Iowa, I saw a groundhog. It was just chilling on the side of the road, and I stopped and gave it a weird look, and it gave me like the same weird look back, and he was looking at me like, what are you doing here? And I was looking at him like, what are you doing here? He was like, this is my area. What are you doing here? I'll take one more. Who's on first? I think what is on first. Last I knew was what. What made you start streaming? Just to see, just to check it out. Just to hit it, see who showed up. It wasn't, you know, it was very slow. The momentum didn't pick up for several years, but just to see what would happen. I had no expectation. Julie B, 100K soon. Thank you, Julie. Julie's been here from the beginning. Julie's been here when it was 16 people watching, so shout out to Julie. Thank you for staying around, Julie. You're loved by all of us, Jeremy. Warlocket. Thank you, Warlocket. I appreciate that. What are you booming in your Jeep? So this last year, I was so impressed with the Tory Lanez album, Alone at Prom. If you go to my Jeremy Reed 1980 channel and click on playlists, go to the beginning playlist, the very first playlist. It's called Heartbeats. And listen to the first like 5 songs on that playlist, Heartbeats. It's Tory Lanez, and Tory Lanez is a rapper who sometimes he's okay and sometimes he's trash. I like him when I like him, but he can miss a lot too. This Alone at Prom is one of my favorite albums of all time when I do the track list. Not all the songs are good, but when I arrange the songs, I can make it sound like the best album of the year. What type of camera do you use? The license plates are so clear. Right now I'm on my phone. This is a little Canon. I have it blacked out because people are always trying to take pictures of my setup. Everything that I have has duct tape all over it, except for this that has my sticker. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by any equipment companies, and I change out so much that I'm apprehensive about telling people like, oh, I use a Nikon, I use a Panasonic, because I switch out so much. So if they're like, hey, I got the Panasonic that you recommended, I'm not recommending anything. I'm always going from like a DJI to a GoPro to my Sony to a Canon. I have everything, and I like everything. Jeremy, can you take us to Bronstein Canyon? One time when I was in Hollywood in the 60s and 70s, I was there. A lot of Bat Cave is there, and I think it would be fun for people to watch. Possibly, I have to really be sure that there is good reception wherever I'm going, obviously. Sometimes I go and plan on streaming something, and I get there and there's no reception. How do you feel comfortable going into dark places? Stupid question. I don't have a lot to lose. I think that'll be my last question. I don't have a lot to lose, to be honest. I had a really bad health scare 2 years ago, and I really thought that was it. I was saying goodbye to people. I thought that I was seeing the last several days of my life in front of me. And when I was thinking like, okay, these are the last 72 hours of your life, I wasn't thinking about my credit score, all of these like obligatory things that I have to do in my life. I was literally just thinking about the opportunities that I missed, things that I regretted not doing. And that's what people say when they're on their deathbed. They're like, you never regret the things you did. You regret the things that you didn't do. That's me. I'm living life in the fucking fast lane now. Like, I don't care. Like, there are a lot of things that threaten regular people. When I say regular people, I mean people that have to look after their families and be around for their kids and all of that stuff. I've been crazy since day one. My family all knows that I'm a lunatic. They all have they've had 40 years to adjust to the fact that I'm not like anybody else, that I'm not going to live my life like anybody else. My wife is on that page with me. It's okay with her. My family and friends are on that page with me. It's all right with them. And so for me, I'm really doing everything by how it feels. Sometimes I'll jump out and I'll start filming something and I'll just get this internal vibe that something's not okay. I leave right then. I don't check anything else out. I go by that internal vibe because that's what's kept me safe up into this point. And some people call it the gut reaction. For me, I don't know if anybody else can relate to this, but sometimes I'll almost cut myself and I'll be like, oh, that was close. And then a couple seconds later, I'll cut myself. I've learned from all of those close calls, if there's a close call, then don't even do anything that's related to that again. That is your close call, and you have a chance to skip the mistake. I skipped the mistake. I didn't used to. I was like, oh, that was really close. And then I would just do the same thing again, and then I would get shaved by something. So now I listen to that internal voice. I don't know. I'm not religious. I'm spiritual, but I'm not religious. And I don't know what is going to happen after we leave this human life. If somebody tells me they know what's going to happen, I don't believe them. If they said this is my best guess, then maybe I would believe that. But people just have this certainty of oh, well, this is what's going to happen. You don't know. I don't know. I call it the mysteries. When I die, when I take my last breath and I die and I float to wherever up into the mysteries, I'm ready. I'm already ready to go see that next chapter, the next level, whatever that is. I'm already ready for that. My bags are packed by the front door. So the rest of the time that I have on this planet to live my life in this Jeremy vehicle, I'm going to charge it hard. I'm going to charge it like I have nothing to lose because I don't have anything to lose. I almost died. Look at this guy. This person's driving the wrong way. Oh, they figured it out. So just like that person, I don't have a lot to lose. I do have things to lose. Obviously I don't want to leave my wife widowed. I don't want to leave my kitty to, be fathered by some other dude. But my wife is so hot. Have you guys ever seen my wife? She's very attractive. She's 11 out of 10 attractive. And she's cool as fuck. She's going to be able to get somebody else. Probably an upgrade from me. So would she be all right? Yeah, she would be all right. And she knows me really well. And a lot of my friends know as well. When I'm done with this life, whatever this is, I'm gone to this next thing. I'm okay with it. I'm not scared to go. I'm actually excited to see what's going to happen. So that was it. That was the last of the questions. Thank you so much. There are probably some people that have been in here the whole time. I've been live 7 hours, 47 minutes. I think my favorite thing is just connecting with the people in this chat. Meeting the people, seeing names night after night, recognizing names. Maybe somebody will leave for a couple months and then come back. I do this for the people that watch it. If I was doing it for myself, I would have gone back probably 11:30 tonight. I do this for the people that appreciate it. And sometimes people will email me and say, you said last night that it was a boring night. I just love the tour around the city. People are watching this for so many different reasons. Some people like the scenes, some people don't. Some people like to hear me talk, some people want me to shut the fuck up. I'm trying to do a mixture of all of it. I'm trying to shut up, I'm trying to talk, I'm trying to be serious, I'm trying to be funny. I'm trying to get there and let you guys see the action without showing too much. Everything is a balance beam. Everything is a tightrope. And I'm never going to do a perfect job. I'm just always trying to improve night after night. So I'm gonna go home right now. I have lugs to feed. Oh, check it out. This is Duke 1. This is the helicopter here in Orange County. It just launched. So maybe maybe there is a pursuit, because this is Duke. This is our helicopter. Let me look and see if there's a pursuit. Because Duke just launched. Okay, I pull up. In my real life, I cuss a lot more. When I'm hanging out with my wife, we have a very unique sense of humor, and that's why we get along so well. I think we're really funny. When she and I are interacting with one another, I think we're really funny. I laugh a lot. She laughs a lot. And that's why I love her. That's one of the reasons why I love her so much. Her sense of humor is 11 out of 10. I really don't even care if the helicopter's going over. I need to go home. Lugs is hungry. I need to take a shower. So if I don't see you tomorrow night, please have a safe weekend. Take care of yourself. Take care of your pets. Take care of your homies. Cheryl, are you in Iowa? What up to all my Iowa homies? Kimothy's in here. What up, Kimothy? Don't forget dessert. Thank you so much, Kimothy. I love Kimothy. Thank you for hanging out in the chat with me tonight. Shannon Hansen's in here. What up, Shannon? WC, Jack, KY, Electric Muse, Dear One, Ken Cooper, Ellie E. Thank you for all the love, Ellie. How am I looking? Lucas, Alex, JB, Waves of the World, True Montour, Matthew D, Maud Dukes, Craig Craigster. All right. If you guys do want to hang out with me later on this evening, I'm going to be in Hollywood with my homie Jacob. His channel's Dad's Gone Live. If not, have a safe Sunday. Have an even better next week. I'll see you next weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. If you want to do something nice for me, please leave a comment. Please leave a comment after this video. The people that say comment for the algorithm, I love you. Thank you. That's all I'm asking for. Comment for the algorithm. They write that. Or some people will put comment. I don't care. When I read that, I'm just like, thank you. Thank you for at least leaving a comment. You don't need to sit there and think of something funny. Google a joke and cut and paste the joke. I don't care. As long as you leave a comment, then I care. Thank you. And so many people already do. It's about 100 people that do. But if you leave comments, thank you very much for all the likes, for all the dislikes, for all the shares, and just for hanging out in here, for all the lurking, the watching, commenting. Thank you so much. Thank you, G. Lorraine, Matthew D, Jessica, Kath, Kat, Kim, everybody. I'll see you soon. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Bye-bye.